Well, hello. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a nice weekend. Hope you all watched the MDI. Otherwise, you were missing out. And nice, girls, nice. Thanks for 69. It's the funny number. Yeah, this MDI was awesome. And it's so true. Like what Jatno said at the very end. If someone didn't watch the MDI and just looks at the bracket afterwards or like the results, they're like, oh, I could win again. How boring. But if you would have watched it, you knew. You could have just went any other way, I guess. Hey, Aki, what's up? And then, of course, there's this drama now about that Naguura. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. They had a Naguura, they didn't share. Oh no. And it's the only reason they won. Can you imagine? You're self-destruct. Thank you so much for 14 months. So what's up? How you doing? The Naguura allows you to just speak to the spies. And if it's the correct one, it will select them or it will talk to them, and otherwise it won't. So it's pretty OP. So basically you don't need to find the spy, you just talk to all of them. Speaking of that Naguura, let me just import that real quick. Perfect. And thanks for 90 months, Ganesada. Thank you very much. They played Quarter Stars only one time and they lost. Yeah. Hey, Lucas. People really want Echo to lose. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand where people are coming from, right? It's a bit boring if the same team wins all the time. So people would have been very happy, I guess, if another team would have won once in a while. And then on top of that, Monka was picked up by this French organization, and this French streamer, Serator, is like a really big streamer. And I guess what happened was that there were probably a lot of people watching that maybe don't play WoW, I could imagine. Like a lot of people that were that are fans of Serator maybe watched the MDI that usually wouldn't watch it or maybe don't even play WoW. And I obviously don't know how that stream went or what they said, but there's like a few bugs that happened during the finals, and people are, you know, and a lot of disease as well. People deceased and people had bugs, and people always get very upset when that happens, understandably. But yeah, that's always a thing. Why is friendly nameplates adjusting banned in dungeons? It's banned because you can make Naguuras that attach to nameplates. if you have an add-on for it. For example, you can have a weak aura above a nameplate, right? Let's say a mob stands in Sanguine. You can have a weak aura that shows you that this mob is standing in Sanguine. It's attached to the nameplate. And there was a thing, in fact, I was involved in 2 functions that were banned. It wasn't me, I wasn't the reason, but I was in in Serenity when Podum, which was a player in Serenity, made a weak aura related to friendly nameplates for Star Augur. In case you don't know that boss, it was a boss in Nighthold. And what the weak aura did was you had to turn on friendly nameplates. And basically there was an ability where you got a star sign over your head. It was an animation of a star sign. And you had to... it was very similar to Anduin. So you had to meet up with a player that had the same star sign as you. And if you collided with a player that had another star sign, you would wipe. And the weak aura basically showed which people you could collide with and which you could not. Because there was like a lot of different star signs. There were like 3 or 4 different star signs, and you had to find the correct one that was the same one as you. But this weak aura made it a lot easier because you could literally see either a green icon over the person's head if they had the same one as you, or a red one if it was not the same as you, right? So this weak aura basically just showed you who the correct people are that you have to collide with. And that was only possible because friendly nameplates had add-ons, so that weak aura could be attached to the nameplate. And because of that, they disabled friendly nameplates because they couldn't find a different fix, apparently. They didn't find a way on how they could fix it, so they just completely disabled friendly nameplate add-ons. Thanks for 30 months, Max. Thank you so much. And then Podum was... Dude, Podum was so smart with weak auras, he made them disable 2 different things. Podum was also the one player that made the weak aura for Archimond with the radar. There's a radar and you could see the beams on the radar. And then they disabled radars. Thanks to the 30 months again, Max. Welcome to your exam. Yeah, it's definitely a 4, Max. Definitely a 4. They could just make friendly nameplates scale differently from enemy mobs in the standard UI. What do you mean by that? Isn't this the same problem we have now with thundering? I mean, it is the same. So basically, it's the same thing as the thundering weak aura, except you didn't need a say message. Because actually, it's not the same. No, it's not the same actually, because the thing with the thundering weak auras, you still have to know what mark you are. And then you have to find the same symbol on another person, which in a 5-man dungeon is a lot easier. But in a 20-man raid, it's a little bit harder, yeah? It would be... Like, the Thundering weak aura is not as good as the nameplate weak aura was for Star Augur. I mean, I can show you what it looks like. I'm gonna have to find a group that did it without the weak aura first. I assume that was Exorcist. Actually, Exorcist had a weak aura too, right? Did Method maybe not have a weak aura? Wait, let me fix this thing again because I changed it. Let's see. Correct junction, 2 seconds. Yeah, so they did have a Weakera, but it's not as good of a Weakera. This is basically the Thundering Weakera. So Method had a Thundering Weakera, right? So you see this icon above people's heads. This is a Weakera. You see the icon like this. This is not the Weakera. So this is how it looked like normally, like so. And this icon here above their heads is what a Weakera did. But the Weakera only showed the icon like more clearly, kind of like Thundering Weakera does. But now in this, the way you have to play it like this is you still have to look what you have. So if I am this person here, I have to look, okay, so I have red, and then I have to still look where the red person is, right? So this is what the Thundering Weakera does. Now what we had, what Potom made, is this. But did Viklund just not use it? Oh no, it cleared instantly. Wait, let me find this. Like this. So this is what we had. So now instead of seeing the star sign, you just have to collide with a green person. Like you don't care what star sign is on you, and you don't care what star sign is on the other people. You literally just have to look and collide with any of these 3 players, right? And that would solve it. So that's why this week was a lot easier than any other weaker, right? And this is what they disabled by disabling nameplates, because you can see the names. Like here, my name here is basically the nameplate, because you can enable nameplates without having the bar. So you would only see the name. You can still do that today, right? Today, if you're raiding or if you're playing in Plus, you can still have nameplates by only showing the name. And that's what we did there as well. And then the weaker would just like attach to the name, which is the nameplate, right? And then, yeah, you just walk into that other green person and you're safe. Thanks for the 3 months, Moonix. Thank you so much. Classic WoW Raiders, 99% add-on, 1% skill. Hello, Frog. I could only do that in St. Paul and Halls because of their Crystars weaker. Exactly, yeah, we all know that. Yeah, the Spires of Ascension weaker though was different. That was not a nameplate weaker. That was basically like a hack. Like it was actually like a real exploit. The trajectories and stuff, where it showed the lines, because that one, because the thing with the nameplates, like this weaker here that I just showed you, this one wasn't anything like exploity. This is literally just how weakers worked. Like there was nothing that was not like this was not a bug or an exploit or anything. This was just an oversight by Blizzard. Like Blizzard didn't think what would be possible with friendly nameplates and weaker in combination. It's the same thing with the radar as well. And it's the same thing with the GUID as well. Like there's so many things that people figure out things on how to solve mechanics with weaker in a way that is not like an exploit. It's just that Blizzard doesn't think about the fact that it's, really trivializing the mechanics so much. It was the exact same thing with the radars as well in the past, because do you guys remember in the past we had really good radars from bigwigs and from DBM all the time. Like there was a radar and it showed you if you were too close to another person. Do you remember that? You had this tiny radar and it showed the other people that were close to you. And if you were too close to another person, when a mechanic was coming up that where you had to be spread out, it would show you if you're too close. And that was a standard thing. Like, it was just like a standard add-on that everyone used that was part of bigwigs all of the time. And then, of course, when we did Archimond with these beams, then we used the same radar. It's here, and we made like, it's basically a weaker that used this radar function and just made it like super OP. And it's not that it wasn't exploit or anything. It was just the fact that again, Blizzard just didn't realize how OP people could, use this radar for certain mechanics, Good morning, Blazen, what's up? Yeah, it was just like slash yards, yeah. Hey, Magnus, what's up? Yeah, the Spires hack was just that you could see it. There was like a weaker that showed a line like on your screen to see where things are going, like projectiles. But that was, I don't think, like, that was not a normal weaker. That was literally just like that was definitely like an illegal thing. That was not allowed by Blizzard by default. What's your opinion on disabling weakers for rating? I don't know. Like, to me, it's, I don't know. It's so difficult to play around or to like disable weakers or any other add-ons in World of Warcraft, just because add-ons have been part of the game for so long and people are so used to having weakers and everything that I think if they want to disable certain stuff, I'm not necessarily against it, but they would have to do it like super slowly, and they would have to do it like with the new content. Because I personally don't think it would be okay if all of a sudden they disable the Thundering Weaker now, right? Because I mean, we had it the whole time. Why would you disable it now? Because people are used to having it. So the only way, in my opinion, where they can disable weakers and disable certain add-on functions is by doing it with new content, so people never know how it is with the weaker, Like if they release a new raid and this raid boss has a certain mechanic and you cannot make a weaker for this mechanic, then so be it. Then you always played it without the weaker, right? That's fine. But in my opinion, they cannot disable certain things that we played with forever. Like, I don't want them to disable my weakers here that I have for my class, for example, Because, I don't know, that would kind of suck. I've been playing with these weakers here for my class forever. So if they all of a sudden disable it, that would be annoying. But certain weakers for mechanics, for bosses, I don't mind if they disable them. The problem, though, and that's a big problem, is that how do they disable them? Because if they disable them in a way that makes it inaccessible for like a normal player, but it still makes it accessible for the top high-end players, then that's like literally the opposite of what they should be doing, right? And that is always the scary part about these things, because the top-end player base, like the Racewell First guilds and teams that compete, in the MDI or whatever, they will have the tools available to them to do the craziest of weakers and the craziest of add-ons that require lots and lots of time to make and to do, right? And if by disabling certain functions of the game, they just make it more difficult to make the weakers, but still possible, then is that a good thing, Because just because it's more difficult doesn't mean that these high-end players will not do it. But for the low-end player base or the more mid player base, it's going to be harder. So it's just going to be a disadvantage for everyone except the top players, right? And yeah, Blizzard, if they actually want to disable certain things like the thundering, weaker, or whatever, at that point, Blizzard just has to be a lot better with how the mechanics look. Because let's be honest here, a big reason why we have certain weakers is because it's just not clear by default. Like thundering, for example. Thundering is the best example where the actual visual over people's heads is just not that clear. So that's why a lot of people use the weakers. If we would have certain icons or certain signs, like with Star Augur, then it would be fine. Because in my opinion, the Star Augur visual was actually pretty clear. I can show you again how that looked. Right, in Star Augur, you had this like, you had a green, or like you had a colored ring around your character. And you had the sign plus a color, right? I think that visual is pretty clear. And that's fine. But the way Thundering looks, it's not clear, right? I think they look way too similar and not... Like, it's just too hard to see it. If it would be something like this, then it would be fine, right? So it's on Blizzard to make them more visually clear so people don't need a weak aura. And you also need to have a better visual of the timer as well, in my opinion. Because the problem with Thundering is not only that it's hard to see, but it's also that you do not see a timer. The only way to see how long is left is by looking at your debuff, right? Seeing a timer somewhere and having like a sound, because that's another big part of the Thundering Weaker, is that when it's 5 seconds left, you get a sound, right? It's like 5, 4, 3. Like people, remember to clear it because there's like a sound effect that weak aura does. If you don't have a weak aura, you don't have that sound effect, and it's harder. Thank you so much for Raid 10, Queen. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I hope you had a nice stream. And thank you so much for 31 months, Crystal. Thank you very much. Do you know I click side on the second boss in the final Asher Vault? Clicks on the second boss. Second boss. On Asher Blade? Click side on Asher Blade? He did? Oh, he just died to Grievous, I think. Right? Wasn't that Grievous? Because Now died, I think. I think Now died, and Clicks had like 4 stacks of Grievous. I think he just ticked down from damage. That's what I remember, at least. I can check. That's why, like, I was surprised that he didn't press Dwarf Racial. Because he had Dwarf Racial, he could have cleared his Grievous. But maybe he needed to save it for something else, I don't know. Or maybe he thought he was fine or whatever. Okay, let me check. Yeah, so they pulled the boss, right? And then Now died at the very end? Or was that? I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Yeah, so Now dies. Mirrors is aggro? No, wasn't it Mirrors that died? Shit, I don't remember. Is this even the one where Clicks dies? Felt like it wasn't. Yeah, it was Mirrors that died, right? Or maybe no one died. Oh, Click's died there, yeah. Okay, I see it. Okay, so it wasn't Grievous. Oh, he got meleeed by the boss. He got meleeed by the boss because Now died, right? Now died, and he didn't taunt Azure Blade because he was in the intermission phase. Yeah, he literally got meleeed by the boss. Because, you know, when you die, you lose all aggro. And then when he got rest, I guess they just forgot that Now has to taunt the boss there after the intermission. So yeah, Clicks just walks up to the boss and gets smacked. Thank you so much for 333 bits, T minus. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome to the stream. Ten Queen brought me here against my will. Thank you so much for another 333 bits. Appreciate that very much. I hope you had a good time at 10 Queen stream. Hope you did something cool. Every Echo match I kept hearing, oh no, and Clicks goes down for Echo. He died that? Yeah, I think, actually, yeah, you're right. Clicks was really unlucky a few times. Like, I remember he died in House of Valor once, where he was just like, he was just focused down by the Rune Carver and the Thundercaller. I remember seeing the Deathlock, where he was just like, he just died in 0.1 second or something by being targeted. Let me see if I can find his Deathlock. Or I'm not sure if it was Clicks or if it was a different person. Because I remember another person died there too at the exact same moment. And no, she tortured me the whole time. Thank you so much for another bit donation. Appreciate that. Whoa. Should I call HR if you're getting tortured? Oh my god. I mean, the thing is as well, like, a lot of people... I mean, okay, that's... It's like, I guess it's only dumb people, though, but some people will talk shit about certain players in the MDI. Like, people were like, oh my god, this person is so bad, they die all the time, or this person doesn't do enough damage, or blah, blah, blah. And the funny thing is that we will... Like, we almost never know whose fault it was when someone dies, unless it was, like, a really obvious death to, I don't know, like, if you die to, like, an avoidable mechanic, right? But if someone dies to a trash mechanic or to a cast going through, then we don't know whose fault it was, right? It could literally be, like, Clicks could be dying, and it was someone else's fault because they didn't interrupt, even though it was their turn to interrupt, right? Like... Just because, like, the person that dies is not always at fault, especially when you play, like, a really coordinated group. Then something... It could just be the coordination that was wrong. Sometimes people even call out others for not using certain defensives. And that's also interesting, right? I mean, that also happens to me sometimes on stream. Like, when I die to a mechanic and I still had a defensive available, then people will say, like, oh my god, you could have used Bark Skin or whatever. But... people don't understand that when you do this kind of content that is like high-end content, then you don't just randomly use your defensives all the time, right? Like, you plan your defensives, right? So sometimes maybe if a person goes down in the MDI within a defensive up, that doesn't mean it was their fault. It could literally just mean that they need to hold on to their defensive for a moment later in the pool, and this moment where they died should have been healed by the healer, and they just didn't heal enough, right? So it could have been the healer's fault, even though the person did not use the defensive. Thank you so much for 60 months, Slimdar. Appreciate that. How are you? But yeah, so pointing fingers and like saying it's this person's fault or this other person's fault, it's just never a good idea, because you never know what they were planning on doing, you know? You would have to ask them to see whose fault it was in the end. Yeah, I remember how people were super mean to Jeeth, because there was one time where I think it was like Celia that couldn't play for like a weekend, and then they got Jeeth to play with them, and obviously Jeeth did not like play as well as Celia would have. But that's because obviously Celia has been playing with these players for so long, and they have made all of their strategies and routes and practice with Celia, right? So if a person subs in and replaces another person for just one weekend, it's impossible for this person to play perfectly as the other replaced person would have played, right? Like to expect another person to just play as well as the replaced person makes no sense, no matter how good they are, right? It could be the bet. Like even if Moat would join Echo for one weekend, Moat probably would make mistakes too, just because Moat is not used to playing with the Echo players, and they might do different strategies, different things, you know, different people are calling things. So of course he wouldn't play the same way as the person that you're replacing. I mean, that just makes so much sense, right? So it has nothing to do with the player skill. It just has to do with you being thrown into a situation where you're not, you know, used to it. It's the same when, it's very similar when you trial in a guild. When you do a raiding trial in a guild and you're joining a boss that they had already killed and you did not kill it, or that you killed with a different guild, right? So the first time you kill Mythic Rasagath with another guild that you've never played with, you might make a few mistakes because you don't know how they play the boss, you know? You're used to a different strategy or a different thing, and then all of a sudden there's all of these voices that you cannot recognize, so you don't know who to listen to. Your brain is like trying to think of everything, and it's just hard to be thrown into a completely new environment, right? Now said yesterday on Max's stream that Celia legit doesn't heal you if you can avoid the damage or don't use your CDs. Yeah. And that's a big reason why, I mean, I think the other teams are now doing this as well. It's not just Celia that does this, but the healers, I think, are speaking up a lot more when it comes to optimizing the damage. And that's what you have to do in the MDI, right? In the MDI, the healers are like, listen, I have to heal too much on this pool. Let's do something else, because I can't do any damage here, you know? That's like an actual statement, I think, that Celia made once, where they were like trying a pull, and Celia was like, no, I have to heal too much here. Like this is not gonna work out. I can't do enough damage for this pull here. Let's do something else. And now Celia did almost always do more. Well, not always, but there were definitely situations where Celia and now did more damage, yeah, compared to the other group. But that's the thing as well, right? Like whenever people say that Celia is like so much better at doing damage, it's not necessarily true when it comes to like a skill. Like people are comparing Celia to like Moat, and they say, oh, Celia is so much better because he's doing so much more damage. But that does not necessarily anything to do with the person being better at pressing damage buttons. Because let's be honest here, doing damage on a healer is never hard. Like, you never have a difficult rotation as a healer when it comes to your damage spells. Almost never, right? But you have to build your strategy around the healer doing more damage, right? And if your team does not do that, then it's the team's fault. In my opinion, if the tank and the healers do less damage, then it's the team's fault. It's not the tanks and the healers' fault, in my opinion. Just because you need to create the route around your healer being able to do more damage, right? And if you don't do that, then it's the group's fault. It's the team's decision to do the route the way you want to do it and to do the thing that you want to do. So of course, of course, the healer would be the one that has to speak up. Yeah, it goes both ways. That's why I'm saying it's the team's fault, right? Because when you practice a route and your healer says, hey, I actually have to, I can't do that much damage here, and your team goes, well, whatever, we're doing this pull, then it's your team's decision, right? Because routing decisions and pull decisions are always the team's decisions. And if your route or your strategy revolves around your healer not being able to do much damage, then that's your group's decision, right? Same with the tank. So that's why I'm saying that I think whenever healers do less damage in those MDI pools, I don't think it's necessarily the healer is not skilled enough. You know, it's not that they cannot press their damage buttons in the correct order. It's just that the decision-making of the group maybe they didn't focus it enough onto healer and tank damage, which in my opinion, again, is a group decision. I'm not talking about unavoidable damage. I'm not talking about avoidable damage. I'm talking about the routing decisions and the practice, right? Because of course, if somebody takes avoidable damage, then that's a different kind of story. Let's see what this says. Just a GU idea. I don't know. Shelly makes Gingy use Ice Block during combust if he takes avoidable damage. Yeah, that's not true. That's not a thing. I mean, I think they're memeing a little bit when they say Celia is making them do these things so he can do more damage. I think they're memeing a little bit, but I mean, it just makes sense when you think about it, especially for stuff like the MDI. If you do a high key on live servers, the healer should heal as much as possible, right? And not try to optimize their damage. If there's a damage healer that can somehow optimize their damage when the healer has to heal more, then they'll do that. But if you do the MDI, you want to optimize everyone's damage, because it's a speed run. You don't have to just do the dungeon in time. You want to speed run it, right? So optimizing everyone's damage makes so much sense, right? So if there's a pool where Celia has to heal more than what he has to, then of course they should change it in a way that Celia has to heal less so he can do more damage, right? Because just like you optimize every damage dealer's damage, you also want to optimize the healer and the tank's damage, right? It just makes so much sense. So even though it's like a little bit of a meme when Celia says like, oh my god, like I have to heal too much here, but it makes sense, right? I mean, you want to be as fast as possible. So why would you have your healer spam heal a pool when you don't have to? Like if there's a different option, if you have two options that is similar in efficiency and one requires your healer to heal less and one requires your healer to heal more, obviously you're going to do the one where your healer heals less, right? I mean, it's really not that backwards. It just makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I opened up the group finder earlier and I didn't really find any keys. I still have 26 halls. Is that going to be happening or am I pagging it? Cover. I can hear he does it in practice. Well, I mean, it's possible he does it in practice, so... But just because, you know, he wants them to understand that he's not healing. Like, he wants to practice his stuff as well, right? So here's the thing, right? Let's say you're practicing a dungeon and for the MDI, and you're doing a pull, and one of your damage dealers gets hit by avoidable damage. That should not happen. Like, so basically, you're making a mistake. If Salia now actually heals that person, then Salia will do something different than what they would usually do, right? Because now Salia did press a healing spell, while if you wouldn't have made that mistake, Salia would have pressed a damage spell instead, right? So for Salia to say, oh, I'm not healing you, makes sense. Because you're saying, hey, I am doing what I should be doing in an actual, like, no mistake scenario. I'm not constantly gonna, like, fix your mistakes because then we do not get an accurate time for the dungeon, right? Because then he needs to use his stuff differently, he needs to use his cooldowns differently, and then all of a sudden you're not playing the dungeon as you would have if this person did not make a mistake, right? Yeah, he needs to normalize his own abilities. He needs to figure out what he needs to do in a perfect scenario, right? He's not there to constantly fix other people's mistakes, because then he doesn't know how a good run would look like for him and for his cooldowns. Let all of us remember when in the Castle Nathria Ritual first scribe called for Celia's link, and Celia answered with no. I don't remember that. Was it just because Celia thought they don't need the link? Or was it assigned for a different situation? And Scribe called it wrong or something? He said, nah. It was like 10 seconds left of the fight. I mean, Minister played really well, of course. I know what to say about their performance. They just did really well. It's, they could have won in my mind. If it would have gone a little bit differently. Obviously, there's a lot of RNG involved. Well, I don't want to say a lot. I don't think there's a lot of RNG involved, but there's some RNG. And if the RNG would have been a bit differently, then maybe Mandatory would have won, you know? It's always the case. There's always RNG in the MDI because, I mean, it's World of Warcraft PvE, right? There's always a little bit of RNG. Not only because of, like, the actual dungeon RNG, but also because of, you know, ability RNG. One person crits a little bit more in a situation, the other person does this a bit more. It's like, I don't know, like there's always some form of RNG. But that's the thing though, if the games are so close, like if the teams are so good that the difference in skill is like barely noticeable, then this RNG matters a lot more than it usually would. Like usually these kind of RNG factors are pretty minor, but if the teams are only a couple of seconds between each other, then all of a sudden RNG does matter. Yeah, the whole thing with Ashervald was also a bug. I mean, there were a lot of bugs in the MDI this time around. I mean, there's always a lot of bugs, to be honest. It's just usually people don't notice bugs as much if they're not that noticeable as much, and if they don't decide a game. I mean, the Ashervald bug was that now Echo snapped a pack, but not all of the mobs snapped. Now, I feel like whenever you're snapping stuff, it's always like a little bit risky. Like you're deciding to do the snap, right? Snapping is always something that can go wrong in some shape or form. So, and for Echo, it just didn't snap the full pool, and they were missing percentage. But the thing is, though, they could have noticed. Like, I still, even though they had this bug happen with the snap, I still think Echo could have won if they would have noticed that they're missing percentage. I think they just did not notice. Because at some point, if they knew the percentage, they would have been able to pull something extra at some point, right? So it just seemed like they didn't notice. Now said in a post-win interview with Max that he did notice. Yeah, but why didn't they pull something extra then? I mean, if they did notice, then why did they pull something? Was nothing to pull? I mean, there was a lot that they could have pulled. If he noticed after the first boss. Of course, they couldn't have pulled anything at the end. But if they already noticed that they were missing trash after the first boss, then there definitely was trash they could have pulled, right? I mean, okay, if they noticed that last boss, okay, well, then that's the thing though, right? If they would have noticed earlier, they could have fixed it. But if they noticed in last boss, then that was too late, yes. Yeah, let's do something. Yeah, in the last boss, it was too late, I guess. Yeah, I liked the last boss snap from Mandatory. That was really cool. It's funny how many people were also like every single time MDI is happening, people complain about snapping and they say it's cheating. Every single time without fail, people have a whole discussion about snapping in the chat. It's like, this is not natural, this is not how WoW should work. This is cheating. This is not naturally. Snapping shouldn't be a thing. Well, here's the thing though, right? Like, I understand why people say snapping should not be a thing, but it's required. Like, if snapping was not a thing, then the dungeons would break. That's the problem. Like, the reason why snapping exists is literally because in the past we did not have snapping, and you would literally have the mobs bug out because of the nature of how M+ works. Because if you do M+, if you are encumbered with a mob, it's gonna follow you forever, right? You're gonna be encumbered forever. This mob is gonna try to hit you and chase you forever. That's how M+ works. Otherwise, M+ wouldn't work the way it works, right? And the problem with that is if the mobs do not snap, they will bug out and reset. Now imagine if the mobs would just always reset if there's no path available, then people could just skip everything. Because that's the other option, right? Either the mobs are snapping to you, or they reset. Like, those are the only really two options how you can handle it. And if the mobs reset, well, then you can just skip everything. And that would be even more weird. Because then what you could do, and you do really funny pulls. For example, in Azure Vault, you could say, hey, we're gonna pull like all of this, but the Thrasher has too much HP. We're just gonna reset that guy, you know? So you just pull this pack here, and once the Thrasher is the only one left alive, you just jump down. And then there's no path available for the Thrasher, and he just resets, you know? And, you know, that would obviously be a bit dumb, because then you could just do half pulls, you know? You could say, hey, actually, we're gonna do this pull here, but we don't want to kill the Tender. Tender has too much HP, so we're just gonna kill the Lashers, and once the Tender is the only one alive, we just jump down. And yeah, obviously you miss percentage then from the Tender, but it would just cause these like really weird pulls where people just do half the pull and then they reset, you know? I think that would be worse than snapping. Thank you so much for the 48 months. I just appreciate that. Thank you. Huge. Thank you so much. How are you? It should be as soon as no path available, mob stops where it is, but combat remains until mob is killed. Or combat dropped, otherwise like melt. Yeah, but see, the problem is that sometimes you jump into no path available zone without you wanting to do that. Because people always just think about people abusing this. People always think about the fact, oh, you can use this in your favor, you can use this in your favor, you can do this in your favor. Whenever people think about snapping, they think about what they can do and how you can abuse it. But people never think about the fact that snapping or no path available can happen unintentionally. Like, sometimes you might just go somewhere and it's a spot where there's no path available, and all of a sudden the mobs are bugging out. So it's like a bad thing if they're not snapping, right? Because if they reset unintentionally, that's bad. If they stand still somewhere and still cast on everybody, that's also bad, right? The snapping is like the best case scenario to solve this whole problem. And yeah, people are abusing it in their favor, but it's a risky thing to do. People think that snapping is somehow like this easy thing, or that it makes it a lot easier, but it's not true. I mean, the amount of times people mess up a snap, or that it randomly kills a person because they're evading, you know, it definitely is not like a safe strategy to do. That's why almost no one ever snaps anything on live keys, on high keys, right? The only dungeon where people snap things is Academy, where you maybe snap like these mobs here onto the eagles, or you snap them onto the platform. And even that causes people to wipe, like a lot of the times. The amount of times I've seen people wipe to this exact snap pool here It's crazy because the mobs snap over and then they're evading. And when they're evading, you cannot generate aggro on them and you cannot interrupt them. So sometimes the mobs snap, they cast Search or the Battle Axe casts Bleed, and you can't interrupt it and you cannot taunt it. So then random people die because, yeah, you risked the snap and it just didn't go in your favor, I guess. So I think the whole snapping thing is not as big of a deal as people make it out to be because the alternative is just not ideal either, right? There's just no good alternative that wouldn't be bad. So people are like 3.3k, but they have 23 to 24 Terra keys. Dude, my tyrannical keys are almost better than my fortified keys. It's crazy. Yeah, they actually are the same. I have 126 temple in tyrannical, but not in fortified. The only thing is like the SPG at 27 that I have in fort. People snap shit in halls all the time from Fenrir room. Not on purpose, though. In the end, if the player gets somewhere, the mob should also be able to get there, so it doesn't matter how the mob got there. I mean, no, that's not... I mean, it's not that simple. It's not that simple to say that the mob should just be able to get anywhere where a player can get, right? Like, World of Warcraft is full of... like, you know, there's like... I don't know, like a box, and there's a tree and a fence, and you can jump up there somehow, right? If the mobs are just able, like, coding the mobs in a way where they can just get anywhere is a little bit more difficult than what you think it is. The only way, in my opinion, you could really prevent this whole issue is by really, like, creating actual, like, walls everywhere. So let's say I'm in a dungeon, and the path here is where the mobs are, and this green area here is just for visual things. So the only way to really prevent no path available issues is by saying, okay, you cannot walk in here. Just like, okay, all of this area here, you can't walk in it. Yeah, like in raids. They do the same, they do the exact thing in raiding for that reason. So the bosses don't bug out. But the problem, of course, is that would make dungeons a lot less interesting, in my opinion. If you couldn't jump over things and you couldn't, like, walk everywhere, like, that would just be a little bit weird, I guess. I wouldn't necessarily mind it, but they would completely have to redesign or change the way they design dungeons, right? They would just have to make invisible walls everywhere. Thanks for 3 months, Shadow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's not looking too good for our 26 halls. In Astrovault, you can't move to the rest of the dungeon if you don't kill the first boss. Well, that's not what we mean. We mean... Okay, so, like, for example, right? If I jump up here on this thing, which is not that easy, apparently. Like, I am able to do this, right? Like, I can stand here. I can jump up this everything, right? Now, if you have any kind of NPC or mobs or whatever, then this is already an issue. Because this is not a straight line to the player. So the mob would have to smartly figure out how to get to me, right? It would have to walk up here, then somehow find an area where they can walk up without jumping, because mobs can't jump. Players can jump, but mobs cannot jump, right? So they would somehow have to find a way where they can go up without jumping and then get to me, right? And this is not always the case, right? There are situations in a dungeon where you can jump up an area and the mob cannot get there because they cannot jump, right? So the solution for that is snapping at the moment. And basically what I'm saying is they could make all of these areas just not accessible to a player. Like they could just say, all right, so here in front of me is a wall, an invisible wall, and I just can't get up there, to prevent people from jumping up and then the mob's not getting there, right? But it also has a lot of downsides if you do that, because then it just, you know, creates less space for people. There will be a lot of invisible walls everywhere, and it's like, ugh. Guess it's a safe key angle, yeah. I mean, we have Brynhilde queuing up here. Yeah, I mean, they could make the wall visible, but then you also have to understand, whenever there's a wall, it also messes with your camera as well, right? Like, here is a wall, right? If I'm here, this is what I see, right? The walls also hinder your camera as well. So if you have invisible wall, or if you have real walls everywhere, so let's say they design dungeons only like this, where there's like clear walls, just like this vault here, then you also have a lot less camera freedom on top of everything else, right? Like, you do have to consider the fact that if there's walls everywhere, your camera is also going to be a bit fucked. Hey Max, thank you so much for 17 months. What's up, what's up? Hey Silverback. But yeah, I don't think snapping is an issue. I personally don't think it's an issue. People are exaggerating. It's not the problem. It's better than any alternative, in my opinion. Hey Osaka, what's up? I do agree that they should make trees transparent for the camera. I agree. There's sometimes you're in a certain area and you just don't see anything because there's some tree in your face, and it's really annoying. I mean, they did change something. So in the past, first of all, like in the very, very past, like in at the start of BFA and in Legion, if there were two things that mobs did. If the mobs had aggro on you, but they could not reach you, there was no path available, then they would actually snap the aggro target to them. Which was incredibly funny. So instead of the mob snapping to the aggro target, the tank or whoever else had aggro would be teleported to the mobs. Which was super funny because it happened on accident sometimes. So this was a big problem in Darkheart Thicket. In Darkheart Thicket, there were so many tiny like stones and pebbles, and if the tank accidentally stepped on a pebble that created a no path available, then the tank would all of a sudden be snapped to the mobs and instantly died. Because they got snapped and then all mobs meleeed at the same time and you die, right? And that was a big problem, right? Because it sometimes just didn't happen on purpose. Yeah, you literally just walked accidentally onto something and then you just die, which sucked. But then people also used it in their favor by getting snapped to places. So the whole Ataldazar snap, right, where bosses are not able to snap to any other place, only trash can. So trash mobs can snap to you, but the boss cannot snap to you. So what did they code bosses with? They just said, okay, so we cannot have a boss snap to the tank if there's no path available, right? Like that would be kind of dumb. So let's just teleport the tank to the boss instead, right? So in Ataldazar, we had tanks just pull a bunch of trash while a rogue tricks of the traded a boss towards the tank. And since the boss was now the aggro target of the tank was now the aggro target of the boss, but the tank had no path available for the boss to walk to, the boss teleported the tank to the boss, and then the mobs didn't have a path available to the tank, so they teleported themselves to the tank. And now everything was stacked up, right? Which was pretty fucking cool. But it was obviously a little bit much. Thanks for the Prime, Franco. Thank you so much. It was. I haven't played any keys just yet. We're trying to get a group for 26 halls. I have a no-good question. Does the static spear on Khan always hit twice if you're the one being targeted? Yeah, if you're the one targeted, it does a shit ton of damage, yeah. It's insane. I feel like it should be nerfed a little bit. Because there's just some classes that literally cannot survive it, and you can have really bad RNG with the same person being targeted twice or something. It's kind of... It's a little bit too much. I mean, as a druid, you're never gonna die though. As a druid, you just always bear bark skin, except you do really high keys. Like if I do a 26 no-kit tyrannical, and I don't have bark skin, then I might die. I'm not 100% sure, but I just call for something if that happens. Like if I have the spear on me and I don't have bark skin and only bear form, I think I might die. I'm not sure though. But I don't want to test it in a key, right? So I'm just gonna call for a defensive. Yeah, today seems to be a very shit LFG day. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, you just meld it, yeah. Meld is obviously super OP. Oh, but yeah, I mean, if you do a high... Like, if you do a high no-kit, there's so many things you just bear form as... Because there's a lot of things in no-kit that actually one-shot you. Let's see, on the first boss, Shards of Stone actually one-shot you as a Moonkin on a 26-27 Tyrannical. The last time I needed like the last time I did this key with Thanner, he gave me the 10% DR, what is it called? Earth Shield. I only survived it because of Earth Shield. Otherwise, I would have to go Bear Farm every time. So this one-shots me. Then on second boss... On second boss, nothing really one-shots you. Except the Lightning Strike almost one-shots you. Like the Lightning Strike almost 100 to zeros you. So I always go Bear Farm if I'm not like full HP. Then on this boss, of course, the thing one-shots you. The Gale Winds. That one definitely one-shots you. Everything else is fine. And the Balakarkan Upheaval actually one-shots you as well. Is it called Upheaval? No, it's a Conductive Strike, right? No. Crackling Upheaval. Whatever, the circle. The circle definitely one-shots you as a Moonkin, so you have to Bear Farm that. Oh no, I think it starts one-shotting you at like 26. At 25, you're probably fine. Yeah, at 26, you do have to bear it though. And Antistatic Sphere one-shots you already at, I don't know, probably 24 Tyrannical already? I don't know how high the key has to be for it to one-shot you, but it doesn't have to be very high at all. Yeah, the upheaval in Thunder phase does more damage, right? Yeah. The upheaval in the normal phase usually is fine, but in the last phase, it does so much. On 22, it one-shots you? Maybe, yeah. It's possible. No, not the circle, but the Static Sphere, yeah. Urshield does give 10% DR now. I mean, that's what it said at least. No? Or maybe it's not 10%, maybe it's like 6%. It doesn't give DR by default? I swear to God, I looked at Earthshield and I read the tooltip and it said it gives DR. 6%, yeah. I'm not making this up right now. I had an Earthshield on me and I read the tooltip and it said it gives me DR. I don't know, is it like another talent or something? I don't fucking know. It's not that. Which talent is it then? Right side, the red one? Oh, this one. Racial reduces damage taken by 6%. There we go. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Now Demon Hunter will be okay. I think we won the Rogue, no? 26 halls? I mean, maybe it's fine, because we have... We can cleanse it once with an Evoker. We have Night Elf Shadow Freeze. Maybe Naguura swaps to Night Elf. A mage, maybe? Mage, maybe? This block. Thanks for 63, Agrothar. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I played in the very first MDI. Yeah, I think we kind of need a rogue. I mean, I don't know. We need somebody that has multiple ways of clearing Defender debuff, I think. Rogue or mage is probably fine. Maybe, I don't know. That might be it. I didn't play Warrior, now I play Moonkin. I tried Warrior, but then we had the other two people that played Warrior after all. Mason Face and Halls was pretty similar to yours and Ma. I can't even imagine what they must have felt like. Like, sometimes the teams cleared something so quickly and the other team had a perfect run. It must have been crazy to hear that the other team is done. Because the way the MDI works is you don't see what the other team does. You can see it, but it's a 2-minute delay, right? So whenever your team wins or loses, the admin in your group chat will say the other team finished or something. Like the other team won. And I can not even imagine how it must feel like when you have a perfect run, no deaths, and you feel really good about your route, and then all of a sudden when you're in the middle of the boss fight, someone is like, oh, the other team finished. Like, it's like, what? Like, what do you mean the other team finished? Yeah, when I competed in MDI, there was no losers bracket. So we lost the first game, and we were just out. Because there was no losers bracket.
Only by strength in battle can you be measured a champion. Let my Stormforge begin your test.
Good morning, Pink. What's up? Wait, shit. This is not mythic. No, my turnip. Right back 1 second. I'm gonna need a turnip. Alright, let's do this.
Only by strength in battle can
I
you
still
be measured
heroic.
a champion. Let my storm forge begin your test.
Which Discord is this? Hello?
Yo.
Yep.
It's still...
Naguura, do you prefer I whisper you for Innovate or just call it on voice?
It doesn't matter, both is fine.
Like,
Yo.
yo.
It's still on heroic.
Yeah. It's because I have you in the group, Naguura. Okay, so we snap everything to the 4 kings and play 100% there.
Sounds like a plan.
Let my storm forge begin your test.
Someone have a turnip, please?
Yeah. Nice. I'm getting the notification of spell not learned. Yeah, you can also have this.
Thank you.
And this.
Hello, sup?
Hello.
Hello. This is what we played the last time, right? This is what we played, right, Magnus?
Yes, this is what we played on 27.
Except we ninja pulled the Drake.
Yeah.
Hey, Burning Wish, what's up?
I think I would prefer to play this. I think one bull into Fenrir can be kind of sketch, so if we could distract and pull Shield Maiden 7 into pull 3, that would be fantastic. So,
What's the difference here?
So you're pulling Drake.
with Snap.
But
Yeah, Bryn, a lot of groups this week, some managed to snap, some it bugged out, and they just lost like 2-3 minutes because of it. So it's kind of a coin flip. I don't know if
I mean,
should
we
pull it.
played 27 without snapping, and we would have had plenty time if we didn't troll.
What are we snapping? The Drake?
I
No,
would have snapped the pack onto the Drake, but it's so RNG. Like, if it bugs out, it's gonna melee everyone and kill them before they come.
or they won't show up at all.
Oh, I see.
Mm,
I think it's just better to play pull 4 like this, and then the
I think what you linked is fine, the bears and the bulls, because like I did a 27 last week twice, and it was Omega fine on fortified. I'll just need help with the orbs, and that's it.
I think it's something like this, cause these bulls you can actually get without them running through. Like I can pull bull 1 and Naguura can get bull 4 and bull 5 in. It's like
Sure.
they just did a really nice drawing of what way they're gonna run as well.
sure. If you guys want to pull for me, I don't mind.
I think it's better cause we're just gonna run the mobs into you. Gonna get aggro instantly.
Sure, yeah, we could do that.
And what do we do with the beers and the kings?
Just let me, Naguura and Bryn through. I will get.
I'll get the second from the right. We
I'm
just do
gonna
a timer, I guess, right?
put notes on where they are. Okay, this one should be in a pull. And then this is like the beer's location. So I'm gonna take 1 and Naguura and Bryn can just take whatever.
I should probably take the further one, some faster.
Yeah, cause you can pre-run, right? You don't need to wait for the shroud. The rest of us has to.
Actually, maybe it's better to actually have me take 3, because it's like we want to pick up the beer simultaneously, and then the 3 beer is further away from the shroud.
Yeah, that's fine for me.
Yeah, so let me do 3. I can just stealth from that side.
Could you keep up an eye out for the patrol, for the Shield Maiden 7 to distract it, or we could just pull it like
What we
late
want to
into the
play, right?
pack.
Pull 4.
Yeah. We wanted
Yeah,
input 4.
but it's patrol.
Yeah, so we can either distract it and pull it in like that, or we're just gonna have our healer pull it whenever it's good while the pull is going on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's like
fine.
in pull 4, right? Brain, you do the Thundercaller. Rogue, you do the like the Mystic 5 that's in the Thundercaller pack, and me and Naguura and Healer is on Mystic 3.
Yeah, I'm always taking either Thundercallers or um, the Rune Carvers
I think
because I have the most stops.
And in pull 3, it's gonna be.
I think in pull 3, Brain, it's better if you do a Mystic, because you can do every cast on Mystic. And you can just let me and Naguura kick a Rune Cover.
So
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
taking the bottom mystic and he's taking the top one, or?
Sure.
Okay, which one do you want me to pull? You said.
It's just
Shield Maiden 7.
the Shield Maiden 7, if it's like walking, where Brain cannot get it.
Okay.
The way it usually works out is that when the way the timer works out, if you kill the boss about 5 minutes, the patrol
Goop
from
did
the
not
sentinel
run
lines up
Moon
with
in
the
Halls of
shield mate
Valor.
and the patrol. Like I see it way
There's
too
no
much.
way he did that.
So the way the patrols are scripted seems like those line up a lot. So if that happens, try to distract the shield maiden without distracting the sentinel.
Yeah, for sure.
If that makes sense.
And in
It's just
first
a
pull,
bug
Brain,
with
you do the close Thundercaller, and the rest is on the like the far one.
It's just a bug
I'm
with
doing the one under the
WoW
dragon.
hat
Exactly.
talents. Showing the
So
wrong
that's the one you
talent.
do, and we do the far one.
So
Wait.
the first one.
Do you
Okay.
wanna take the
No, it's not that Raya shows what they locked out, and it's
The
WoW
one that's
hat
right now marked with purple.
that shows the wrong talent. If
Okay,
I
that
have
one is
Fury
good.
Balloon and
Under
I
the
copy
dragon.
these talents into
that's
WoW hat, it will
Prince.
show New Moon.
It's
this
the
is
one
no,
that
that-
comes here, you see?
Oh.
Purple now.
Now you mix them up.
Yeah,
Like,
but it
I'm
was
the
supposed
one
to be
under the
stacked.
dragon.
Yeah. We do purple and Bryn does green right now.
Okay.
And if you are found
You wanna take the first one, Magnus, and then I can do the next 2 or 3, and then
Sure.
I call whatever.
I'm gonna be
Can
on
you-
yours, Bryn, yeah? So if you need a backup, I'll beam it. Just say it.
Sure. You might want to save kidney for when it's low because that's how we manage sanguine. They should be dying at the same time, so like
never run
when it's
New
10%
Moon.
HP, you just kidney it, and we move out, and I hodge mine. So, if it's possible to
then-
save kidney somehow, that would
Thanks
be
for 26
fantastic.
SDK.
Okay,
It's
Thank you,
also
thank
like
you.
if packs are low, mobs are low, right? We can just throw a vortex and you can drag the dragon.
Let me take the first one then, Magnus.
Yeah, I'll kick first.
Do you want me to not Typhoon? Because usually I just Typhoon when one of the Thunder Callers is low.
Can do that as well. Like just do whatever not to heal the dragon.
Yeah.
Cause
Well, last first pull, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just check if my talents are correct.
Are we
Yes, they
inversing her share or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I will
Thanks
be
for 9 months,
sacking
Raven. Thank you.
one of the I think the first overlap because in the second
5,
one I get knocked and
4,
I'm out of range.
3,
And the
2,
wolves should play on the
1.
rock, right?
Yes.
you're okay, Naguura.
Keep.
Yeah. Just always sack the person that's gonna get expel harm into shield. If you can, Bryn.
Can also spell ward one
I
if it's
can't.
awkward.
I
Thank you
can't
so
do,
much, Lily.
I
Appreciate
can't do
that.
the second
Thank
one
you.
because I might get knocked away.
This place will test your metal.
Just if the overlap is on me, don't do anything, cause I'm just gonna go dispersion.
The Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Magnus.
Did silence it, unlucky.
It's last thing.
Kobox, can you do purple? Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'll do next on purple.
I'll clear with Evoker.
Can I kidney?
5, 4,
I'll just take it.
I got next.
Watch this one.
I don't have a dispel Naguura, careful.
Should be fun.
Dispelling you now.
We can.
Do you
Vortex
want
up.
TD?
Yeah, you can vortex them.
Careful with killing them.
Don't I? Oh, I did.
Nice.
Good job.
I knocked it as well.
They shouldn't kill me on.
We're so much slower without the mage here, actually.
Zephyr
Just
first.
Zephyr first.
Yeah.
The undeserving will perish.
Zephyr.
Do not let the gates fall.
Out
Middle.
of middle. Out of middle.
The blood of the unworthy will flow
And then it's on
through
us.
these halls.
Need to go back and stuff.
Resting?
Okay.
There, so.
5,
I
4,
think he pushed the tornado.
The blood of the unworthy
I think it was
will
just walking too
flow
fast.
through these halls.
I'm gonna go for it. Horn of Valor in 5 seconds. Drop a shield.
sacrifice.
Storm
Oh.
drakes, at my let your words be measured in blood.
We just stay here for the moment. We need to move exit. And then we move back.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Marked by lightning.
Horn of Valor too.
Let your words be measured in Drake Riders. To me!
5,
It's coming
Walk
mid.
middle. Exit. We move back.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
I'll Zephyr the next.
Let your words be measured in blood.
Zephyr.
Storm drakes at my side.
Should blade.
Need to move to exit.
I will bleed.
The elements answer to me.
Five, 4,
Let your words be measured.
I was scared for a second there.
Horn in 2 seconds.
Resist. Fight to the last.
It's
Middle?
coming middle first.
Let your words be measured in blood.
We need to move.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Horn of Valor in 2.
Storm drakes
sacrifice.
at my side. The battle will fall. The path forward.
Nice. Good timing.
I'll take the Mystic up, and the Rogue takes Mystic down, and the
Before
you
you
innovate?
face
Harbor
your
it.
next trial,
Innovate?
defeat both
Yeah.
Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Healer next on green.
Help explosives.
Sure.
Yep. TD.
Kidney, you can go.
Nice kidney.
I do this.
She's
Hello,
gonna come
purple.
close.
Purple is dead. Ro, can you kick next on green?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
2, the shot.
There's 9 off.
Did you just check for shield maiden?
The elements
Yes.
answer to me.
Agree to watch for the patrol.
Yeah, it's just
We
coming
have such
closer
bad
now.
thundering timing.
Let me know if you want me to pull it or not.
You need to pull the shield maiden, yeah. I'm on the thunder caller. Rogue, you're on diamond.
Yeah, I'm on
LOS
green.
explosives. On the other side.
And me and
Green.
Naguura is on green.
No, we're diamond,
Oh,
okay?
oh, we are diamond. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
You want me to pull it now? I can't.
What?
I can't. The sentinel's coming back.
Can you kick next,
yeah.
Naguura?
Should be good.
I think you can go
Do
now.
explos? Do explos well.
Yeah, I got another.
Position is shit. I can't get it. Do we get an extra bull instead?
We should have distracted it.
No, it's walking back, and then the sentinel is walking back.
I mean, we can just bring it into the pool, other pool when we are doing that later. It's fine.
Yeah, to the right.
True, true.
We're playing the pack to the right anyway, so we can just pull it in there.
Yeah, that's true. I want to take it though, because the extra bullet is gonna make it very awkward.
Dude, we have the worst thundering ever.
Just
Shot.
shot. Raw.
We always get thundering at the end of the pool. Like,
I mean, it's
3
better than
times
the
in a
ones you
row.
had on Spiteful.
True.
Last second, the Spite died. Oh, thundering coming in.
Through great deeds of courage and valor,
Rin
Persia has
first on
earned
Purifier.
this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Nervous, Persia? It is understandable
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal
Vortex?
approach.
I'm
I
a little
witnessed
sick here,
their
but
deeds in Stormheim. Their
let's
kind
go
has
with it.
no true honor, no true virtue.
went off.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
TD?
The ritual is not yet complete.
Can't reach these explos.
And we
We're
outraged them.
lining it anyway.
Yeah,
Purifier dying.
Did we forget to put slow poison on?
Marked by lightning.
I assume so.
Oops. We just cast our wrath for no reason.
I'm not gonna LOS this.
But for the frontal, it's gonna be
Four.
awkward.
3, 2,
How did we not clear that?
Oh,
Wait, no, you. What? How did I get that girl?
Yeah, probably because of line of sight, it decided to turn around.
Weird.
You sully this ritual.
next time switch to slow poison for this. Even on Sanguine.
Yeah, just do explos during the shield.
Do them.
Zephyr.
Deny Persia's ascendance.
Pull that guy a bit earlier. Maybe call kicks.
I'll kick next.
I can do the first one. But look at this kick.
The elements answer
That was kind of sexy.
I'll get this. I get this.
I can kick this one.
Do explos.
5, 4,
Come on, kick.
I got it. Explos, someone do it. Thanks.
I can do all explosives for you on boss, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll actually need that during the shield at least.
The fury of the storm is yours to command.
Naguura and Vidi, you guys have the timers, right? Like you'll know when it's the overlap, or it might be an overlap.
Yeah.
I don't have an arcing bolt timer now, but I'll just bear all of the expel lights.
Did you not have? I gave you a reorder.
I told you I can't import it
Oh.
because of server thing. And then I forgot to ask again later.
I'll go straight before we start. You're in.
The light shines eternal in you, Hersha.
That's a decent thundering.
Yeah, can you innervate me now, Naguura?
Mm-hmm.
Are we set?
Yeah, go.
Okay, to dodge Sanguini.
The storm gathers. Strike now, Hersha.
I'll clear with Ravner.
Cool.
5, 4, 3,
I'm gonna have to turn.
Okay.
The light embraces you, Hersha.
Arcane ball coming in now.
Well, this one is not buffed. It's the ones after the storm.
I'm gonna dispersion. Get ready to spread.
Be gone from these hallowed halls!
The storm gathers. Strike now, Hersha.
The elements answer to me!
Ouch. Thundering.
Gonna clear him.
That's clear.
5,
Power of the light.
Oh,
Zephyr,
rewind.
Be gone from these hallowed
I'm gonna
halls!
spellboard you.
Thank you.
The storm gathers.
Nice PI on my pulsar.
Very next one. We have Stasis, Communion, Giga
And a full moon. Insane.
Watch for the frontal.
Marked by lightning!
Nice, almost got knocked into an orb. But that happens.
Remember explosive. Oh shit, I might be.
I give you a
I lay
shield.
on hands you.
I'm good, I'm
I
good.
lay on hands you.
5,
I insta give you lay on hands. I'm just gonna stay here.
Whoa!
The frontal.
I moved to
Nearly
go.
got assassinated.
These hallowed halls!
Can you TT the next bolt?
Yeah, I don't have it, it's on cooldown, but boss should die.
I'm sure. We're cool, bro.
It's fine. Kill
Oh,
it
this
before
one
I
might hurt.
I shield.
I failed you.
Okay, Shield Maiden is in a good spot.
Yeah. Should we have
We're gonna
Shroud again,
just-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, short.
And
I'll
distract
distract,
Sentry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bryn, you take first Mystic and then I take second.
Okay. Wait, I can solo Mystic, just do the rune carver.
Yeah, Rogue do rune cover. I think that's the play.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna use cool lens here actually.
I got this one.
5, 4,
Clear.
Can we distract again, or how long till distract?
I can.
Yeah, it's
He-
coming
he's
in
a bit
now.
too far away.
So,
Yeah, it's just so you know, remember.
you just
got it.
move inside. Frontal.
I got it.
It's
I
fine.
mean,
I
these
mean,
don't move, so it's fine.
kill the rune cover and it's fine.
Yeah.
Can do whatever now.
Oh,
runs
We'll
out.
res,
okay.
we'll res.
That's
He's coming,
lovely.
we need... Oh,
I
he's
won't
coming.
be
You
able
have
to
to
get it
hug the
again.
wall because I'm dead.
I won't be able to get it again.
That's fantastic, the mob turnaround.
I'm resing.
can you activate the dragon? Do you know how, Rav?
Yeah,
Because
I'll
you're
get it.
ahead.
Yeah.
You're ahead of me. So
We cool, we cool.
I mean, even with inversion, hers is just a
I'm
shit
about
ton of
to
damage, yeah.
reflask if you're not
People
alchemy.
think it's like
The mighty
super
Fenrir
easy with
stalks
inversion,
these
but it's not. You can
grounds.
still very easily get a one shot
Cunning and
by
vile to
Arcing
slay
Light,
this
Expel
beast.
Light.
A perfect test of your worthiness.
The After Storm does less damage, but the combo is the most. Because the After Storm
Don't
is
have
not
damage for
even
this.
like the most dangerous
I think this
thing
one mid it is.
about high keys
I'll melt if it comes on me.
inertia.
Oh, if
Let's
you
go.
have a stasis, do you want a stasis first?
Yeah, I'll stasis first.
So I don't vanish.
Yeah, don't.
the first one you just spread.
Cauterizing flame.
Nice.
Remember to press defensives here for the claws.
Five, Zephyr.
I don't
I
have
melt. I melt. Okay, Melo's not working right there. Was too slow.
I will sack somebody.
Not me, not me. I'm fine.
I'm fine as well.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have plague.
Let me
Flag.
just sack you. Let me just sack you.
Wow.
Just care, pop defenses. Might get another one soon. Learning here.
I don't have it.
This is such bad RNG, man.
You might wanna.
I need help for next round.
Practice.
I'll try to top before.
Yeah, if you're
I'll
low,
shield you if you.
for the next one.
I'll shield you here.
I just go bare for them.
Push the boss.
Okay, Naguura, nice.
I got it.
Don't. Oh, okay, I guess. It's the boss was facing.
Outlaw things.
Yeah, I guess.
I wouldn't be
Wait,
able to get this one though. The first one here I cannot get.
Oh.
Okay, it's fine. I can just dispel one person and heal through it. I just need mana before we go. Just quick drink.
You pulled?
No, no,
Hold
no!
on, hold.
You didn't wait for
Oh
that.
fuck's sake!
Just kill them while we get
Why
mana?
did we not? Why did we not sap this?
Because I was not there.
I guess we just play it.
Just
Yeah.
jump on the fence, maybe?
I don't think they're one shot.
I was running from the dragon.
Why do you still jump?
Yeah, because I was not up.
Oh, I see.
I was downstairs.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, boss. Just kill the one in the back.
I'll have vanish.
Five,
Do we lost boss
Four.
or?
That's up to you guys.
I don't mind. Do whatever.
I got it.
Nice.
I'm bopping.
Probably shouldn't have buffed this, just because we didn't have any bleeds.
Zephyr.
Hey, Zephyr.
I got it.
So convenient to have a rogue.
We lost boss, right? We're gonna get it back.
Yeah, you can get one, like get 2 losts anyways. You can either lost
I
now
have
or
blue debuff.
5, 4,
Coming to you, Naguura.
3,
Nice.
Nice.
Just stay stacked, remember?
We can lust wolves instead now.
It's back now. Lost.
Just lust wolves maybe. And boss as well.
I got it.
I think this is lost is actually fine.
Evasion.
Nervate, Naguura.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got it.
Rogues.
Just kill it.
5, 4,
You have earned my
Are we
blessing,
set?
champions.
Can I go?
look forward
Where am
to
I?
meeting
Yeah, you can
you
go.
within the Hall of Glory.
Just remember, Priest, if you can do the orbs, I can't reach them. Most of them.
The first ones I won't reach, but maybe Naguura can. She has a bit more range than me.
Give me TD.
Do you help on
Zephyr.
explosives, Rogue?
Yeah, I'll just close it.
Since you're target capped, I think it's probably better you hit them.
Vortex. Vortex them.
Up.
I have crippling as well.
But some of them are gonna die now.
Yeah,
Fences for thundering.
Didn't have one.
You need me to clear it?
Oh, we cleared. We
It's
cleared
closed,
triple.
I can't reach. It's closed. I'll just heal through them.
Can you kidney the low ones at the back?
That's
Never mind.
I'm just gonna jump
yeah,
down.
they all dead at this point. That's
So you guys pull the bulls for me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Naguura, you get the 2 from downstairs.
Yeah.
Just careful for the pack there. You pull this one, Brent? I need you need it too.
I'm giving you a slow here.
Help, I suppose.
You TD me.
Yeah, a bit far. Yeah.
Dude, why did my moonfire not spread on this bowl?
Vortex.
What's up? Dude, I'm targeting this one bull that is outside.
We can.
This is so dumb. They're so spread.
Can you give me TD again?
Yeah, you have that.
Standing in sanguine.
Knocked some of them back.
There's only 3 back.
And we have 11 minutes. It might be fine. Perfect
Okay.
count.
Just scares
Dude,
something.
this scares me, dude. Oh, nice, thank you. I fucking hate
Patrol is
skipping.
not close.
I take the front beer, you just go take the back ones.
Mm-hmm.
Do the
I
countdown.
take
Thanks for
this
the
one.
26 Tantarang. Thank you, thank you.
Seconds. Bro, can you go trigger first?
Naguura, this one's mine, isn't it?
Tego? Should
I mean,
What?
so someone needs to come take this
Okay,
one down
I'm
here.
moving down, I'm moving.
Someone just come down and take this, and then we can go.
It's novel, we start 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we go?
Sure.
Okay, I'm throwing on the close one.
You build.
Oh no 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 no.
Ben, I
Oh,
can just
fuck,
res
just-
your guy.
We already picked up the bear. We just
And
play
Ma-
less,
you
just
need
rest
to-
and
you-
we throw the
No
bear.
no no,
Marksman
marksman
is
is
in
chasing
combat.
you. You need to vanish, vanish, vanish.
I can't. You cannot vanish on this.
I mean, just bring it. It's only that one. Just bring it if you can
Clear,
res him.
clear, clear, clear.
What the-
We
Anyone
don't have
still-
to. Can we res him or?
Yeah, I can res.
Yes, I mean,
Why do I get dagger itself?
Good
Was it
question.
even close to you? Was it even close to you?
Does anyone still have a beer other than me?
Up your trials.
They got
no,
lots of
I
people.
think you
Okay,
you
I
have to just
throw
throw it, and
maybe
then
10
we have to
seconds.
play 2 and 2.
Traits shared by
I'll
the
throw it in a
greatest
second
Mm.
to right, I guess.
Cool King.
I have to throw in now.
You will face them
Yeah.
in
Just-
combat.
Should I talk to the guy?
I deem you
Yeah, just
Yeah,
talk
you'll
to
have
it.
to
unworthy.
talk with whoever, and then pull it to the guy.
I'm attacking with evasion.
Yeah, but you have to pull it to the beer.
Pull it over. Taunting.
That's not gonna.
Talk to it, talk to it, talk to it.
I'm going frontal.
Get it.
Accept this challenge with eager anticipation.
Right in the sky.
Careful, there's an ad under.
Just res, I guess.
Missing.
I got the snipes. Yeah, got the tank mechanic.
Penetrating shot.
Okay, the whole pack is coming now. It's fine, MDI.
I'll take the carver.
Vortex Ancestors. I drop this.
This guy's going frontal.
TD me.
Yeah, it's on you.
I'll do carver.
The elements answer to me!
Need to
5,
clear.
4,
Sanguine soon.
He healed.
How did this guy heal?
Can you vortex the incoming mobs?
Yeah, now. What's up?
No, 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 the dagger.
Talk to the other guy?
Cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
I don't think we have enough time anymore now. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Fuck!
I mean, this is over. It was
Yeah.
already tight when we pulled the 2 wolves, and now with this, it's just impossible. Do you guys want to keep going or GG?
We'll just finish the game.
Yeah, just finish, I guess. So I don't have another hulls.
Okay.
Seems and together we will see our enemies to a savage end.
I don't know. We were going and I was way behind.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like earlier that I think you should be picking up the beer that is further away. Because the rogue is there for Shroud, right? Because that one beard outside of the Fenrir area is like really far away. And I can just stealth from the other side after picking it up.
I just have to rush there and pick up the beer, because nobody was close enough on, like at the end there.
I thought you were taking the far one because you move faster and you can pick it up quick. Then
No,
we meet
you
up in
said
the middle.
No, it was gonna be you, Magnus, and Naguura.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too initially, that I should pick up the far one, but then I realized I have to wait until everyone picks up the beer anyway. And then it's better to be...
Time dilation.
Like, because it's the
Either
furthest
way, it
away.
was fine because the rogue can shroud us inside and then go back shroud you. Like, there's enough time for both.
Yeah.
Of course. Then
It was fine the way we did it.
Thanks for 26, Hunterong. Thank you, thank you.
If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by
Maybe we
choice,
can kill Odin in 1 minute.
they will surrender it in
I don't think we killed this boss in 4 minutes.
Give up the Aegis
Probably lost this
or
guy.
die.
Just lost, maybe just lost it, I don't know. I think it's
Like, I don't know,
anyway.
this boss takes a long time.
Yeah, it does.
Now the Aegis is where it belongs.
Five, 4.
God, this Siva hurts.
Burn for me. The power is mine.
I just play Odin clean, because if we get this under time, we time it.
Wait, what?
Just play
What
Odin clean.
copium is this? There's
I
no
love it.
Because
copium.
Never
it's
give
so
up.
easy. What did...
The fastest Odin timer on Tyrannical is like 2 minutes.
No,
20.
I'm saying that we, for next time, we can time it.
No, I think this would have been like time if we just the 2 pulls. Even if with wolves pull, the timer is fine.
Yeah, I mean, it was fine.
And I
Like,
mean, it's my
it-
fault. I just thought that I wouldn't get hit because it was so awkward. Like me and Naguura were super confused about what we were doing.
Yeah.
Like I thought you were talking that you were gonna go pick up the bag beer because you're faster. That's
Yeah, I
what-
did say that initially and then I changed my mind.
Yeah.
But I guess
I mean,
you
it's
didn't
not
hear.
your fault. It's we were all a little bit confused. And I think Mind Suit ran out just as I was going past.
I'm fine.
It was just a bit unfortunate.
Wait, what? Can I have an innervate, Naguura?
It's on cooldown 28.
Oh, I'm fine. I'll TP
Time
you.
dilation.
Are we gonna have to hold damage? I'm gonna reposition slightly because we have shit on the floor.
Do you have a sack? Sack me.
Who? You? Why?
Yeah.
This doesn't do any damage though. You don't need to full damage. We're not gonna kill it in time.
5.
No, not this. I had the bleed on me. I don't have the
Yeah, but the bleed doesn't do anything though.
The bleed doesn't do
In the
damage
shield.
if
No
it's in the
defensive.
shield. Yeah, but if you're in the
Oh,
shield,
yeah,
it doesn't do
yeah,
damage.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, in general, does this boss do anything?
Bleed does a lot of damage, yeah. Outside of the
Yeah,
shield.
Actually, on 27 it was nearly one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have defensive.
It's
What I
wait,
did see on this was
wait,
was
come,
the
let's
he-
wait a minute to reset lost. The
Oh,
boss.
no, just go.
Are you sure?
I, I
It
want
will be
I mean,
accurate timers
the
for
talk the
reference.
next 30 seconds anyway, so.
There is one final trial that
Fine. Where does it spawn? Here in the back,
thing
I
is,
think.
wait, the thing is, I'm still in combat for some reason. I can't drink.
True, me too. Oh,
And
because we're in
getting
combat
thundering.
with the one mob that didn't snap, yeah?
Oh,
Yeah, we're in combat with the sand.
And who needs mana?
Are we
There's
gonna
nothing
get
to heal.
thundering, or are we gonna get it when we pull the boss?
I mean, I have not heard the guy talk with a thundering, so it's not gonna come. There's it's gonna proc 1 second. It's gonna proc on pull.
So new tech to line up the thundering, just aggro that guy.
Yeah.
we snap him to Odin for funnel, yeah. Big tech.
So I roar the second brand, so.
It's percentage based, so do you guys want Zephyr on the first one, or?
I don't think we need anything for the runes.
No,
I think
no,
runes.
triple.
But
Yeah, we should
triple,
Zephyr
probably
first,
Zephyr
triple, yeah.
first.
Okay, so we'll just need to
Okay,
stack.
let's
I'll
go.
mark myself. Wait, I'll mark myself.
But first Bloodlust in phase 2.
You haven't
Okay.
done. You haven't.
Like,
Can you interview me and Naguura?
I'm gonna pop CDs here and pull.
Let the battle begin!
If Bloodlust is second, I'll just save main coin 2 for it, I guess.
Mighty Valajar,
Once you get pulled in, we're still baiting outside.
champions, I will hold nothing
We bait
back.
here, on the outside of the circle. We bait one set of spears here, then we move in.
I should have saved this
Now we
pulsar
can
proc,
move in.
actually.
Marked by lightning.
I'm gonna have
Be
nothing.
quick if possible.
See if your
Yeah,
wits
that's
reserve is your weapon.
Oh. We don't lost this, right?
Oh, we don't lost here.
I have no damage for this one.
You just bait outside if we can.
Yeah, bait outside. And once we get pulled in, we move to the outside of the circle, not in.
We need to be tapped.
We're gonna get pulled in, and then we run out again.
Search.
Yeah, I'm gonna silence it.
We bait outside and we move in.
We'll do next.
Now we can move in.
Every opponent has a weakness. I will find yours.
Do that sometime.
I'm gonna die here. Maybe. Can you spell ward me quick?
Gotcha.
Elements and
Bloodlust.
Yep. Bro.
Close. The next one won't be triple.
This is not triple.
This
5,
No.
4,
Can you clear me?
Thundering.
Yeah, I'm
2.
gonna clear. This is triple.
This-
No, that's not also not triple.
Oh fuck, I Zephyr'd when you said this is triple.
That's fine.
Yeah, but
Okay, stack on the next one.
It's fine though, it's gonna be after
I will hold nothing back.
interrupted. So you need
It's
to
out
use
of range for me. I can't.
There's an explosion. Use defensives here.
okay, get ready to dodge.
Oh,
Every opponent
oh,
has a
I thought this was the last one.
I will find
Oh my god, I'm so lucky! He ran right in front of me!
The bait in the second set of spears was bad.
I was completely cocked. My rune had everything around it.
Well, that was clean Odin.
It took
Odin
a bit
was
long, but
Wait,
Odin
what?
was 3 minutes.
3 minutes? No, no, no. That's the
Yeah.
overtime timer. That's overtime timer.
No, no. Odin's combat timer was 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. 3 minutes. Okay, I looked at 3 minutes 30 seconds overtime. I thought that was Odin.
You will have your
No,
Yeah, yeah.
Odin was 2 minutes and 52. But I guess with Boomkin, we need to probably Bloodlust on first one, because that's where you pop cooldowns, right, Naguura?
depends on key level. And I mean, I can only get my cooldowns once during Odin anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
No, okay.
Wow. Wow, you were so unlucky this ski. So many
Me?
deaths.
I mean, I don't know, like the first thing, the static field was really weird.
I think he
Cause-
walked into
Do
it
you
too
want-
early. Like sometimes the animation is
Do you
gone and
guys
still does
want to do
damage.
my
I was-
25 halls quickly to push it back up?
I see, wait, doing
No.
25 holes. And the mortal here, I don't know, the mob ran around the chair, and then it turned around. Then I don't know how I got snapshot, that's a tank mechanic.
Mm.
And then
Yeah,
I
that's
got the,
weird.
No, Mortal Hue is the frontal.
yeah, but my second death is tank mechanic.
From the
The
marksman.
there was the marksman coming up, right? It shot me
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
way up here.
Yeah. It couldn't reach Bryn. Couldn't see him.
Yeah, if your line of sight, it's just gonna do something else. Gonna target someone else.
It's probably how I practice shit on the shield maiden before it hurts you.
Ooh, I
Just
need
turn
27
around.
SP. Actually, I don't need it. No, I do need it.
I promised Tom to play it with him.
Oh man.
So it's first tomorrow, right? Because I promised him to save it.
Well, we can play, I don't know, 25 academies faster than 25 halls.
What? No. Academy is cancer this week. I'm not playing it. Like,
Well, then we can +2 at 24 SPG.
the
There's
Saban mansion was pretty good though.
some wild ideas.
I just really don't want to play a 40-minute dungeon.
I mean, if you guys want, you can try
There's
to
your
plus
7
plus
months,
Ruby
Alvin.
24.
The sad thing is, it's like there's only one 26 key that's worth doing, and that's halls.
I mean, we can do my halls again.
Be right back.
What's 25 halls? Hmm. Think I might just go boost.
Might just do the same.
Isn't it shit at the moment? Like,
Not the way we boost. It's
Not in communities.
we do 124, 25 key, and we get like 600 each. Cause you need to do it without communities, right?
Yeah, of course.
That's where the goal is. I think I'm gonna go chill. But, thank you for the key.
Thank you. We'll tap it next
no
time.
worries.
Yeah, we do,
Thank
we
you,
do.
Jace. Thanks for the
GG's.
key.
Please, Celebush. Bye-bye.
Well, that was unlucky. When you had PI and less, it is still better to cast Wrath. I don't know, I'm sure there's a breakpoint for when you would rather cast Starfire. And I usually just do it by feeling. If I feel like I have so much haste that I'm GCD capped, then I usually just cast Starfire if I feel like it. I wouldn't mind some no healer keys. Is Smug playing? Oh, 27 court. Man, it's a Moonkin. Fuck. I really need a 27 SPG to 27 court. God damn it. A healer's 23 halls. That's such a low key though. 23. Ugh. Tomorrow you get 27 SPG to 28 court. You know what? I believe. I believe. We'll get it. I need 3.4k score. I need to beat Teddles. Teddles is higher score than me right now, and it's unacceptable. How am I supposed to cast the MDI like that when Teddles has more score than me? What is next week, affixes? Bowstring fortified? Yeah, that seems annoying. Probably not the end of the world. Bowstring not that bad anymore if you play like a fun little comp or something. Thank you, Inferior. Thank you very much for Prime. Where's Smog? You're not streaming? Or is it a key? Smog not online? What is this? We can key up for this key. With the Azuratharian. The Warcraft Log Hunter tries to obtain Radario score points in Tyrannical, Mythic Plus, LG, Solo Q, all Netty, send help. That's his stream title in case you're wondering. Teddles has the highest Radario score right now. Which is a shame, that's why I'm trying to beat him. It's a shame. It's fun, you can link my Riot to your account, then you can be higher than Teddles. I was just typing I don't play with hunters. And that I have to leave. It's a very interesting group though. We even have a priest healer as well. Crazy.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless
sunfighting
is not
cleave.
one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will
Who's killing
awaken
them?
to purge you from the
Stop!
vault.
My astral power. Don't kill them. Oh my god. I'm being sabotaged. I will not have cooldowns for this pull here. But, oh, we're not playing... Oh, this is a no frog run? Oh, I hate it! Thanks for 2 months, Boyson. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Kitsu, what's up? The vegan route, tragic. I know, right? I think he's changing it now. I'm gonna be back 1 second while they cook up a route that is not vegan. 1 sec. Hey guys, thanks for the prime. I have a better route. No? Wait, is this... This is just better, no? Why is this vegan? Why? I don't like this pull. This, I mean, we can do it, but... I just don't like this pull. I mean, it doesn't matter. Thanks for 22, Munchkin. Thank you very much. Okay, well, we just do this pull instead of the front pull, instead of these. That's fine, I guess. This is a big pull, though, with all of these lashers. Maybe we should pull these two into this one instead.
5,
I don't know.
4,
Whatever.
3,
Should be fine.
2, 1.
Be wary,
Yeah, the
champions.
start of...
My vault is many
The
things.
start is
but
always
harmless is
a
not
little bit
one
weird
thing.
because everyone uses cooldowns for
These
this first
weapons
pull.
receive anyone not of my
And
blood
then there,
as a
no one has
threat.
cooldowns left for anything
Their
else.
gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
And Sanguine also makes Sanguine makes the Fury pulls always really annoying. So maybe it's good that we don't pull the Furies here. Damn it. I think we have a lot of funnel. This guy's surviving for some time. I will just wrap this guy. And so this next pull is gonna be a bit sketch. I guess we have 2-minute cooldowns though.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Another beam yet? Some Sangoon. Okay, well that was faster than I thought it is. I guess it is tyrannical in the 25.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
I just save Incarn here, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sanguine? Ooh, nice thundering.
Five,
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sacrifice.
Thundering.
5, 4, 3, 5, 2, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
Man, I can't wait for 45 to be back. I hope these mobs don't die in 1 second. And the bosses don't take 1.5 years. Am I hitting all of those? I'm not sure. Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Oh.
Five.
She's not gonna hit anything, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we said we're pulling the elementals with the next one, right? And not with the furies. One of our rest.
Marked by lightning.
Five,
Thundering.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There is no sign of the sun's
goodness.
flame here. Come, this way.
Dude, look at the boss damage.
The location
17
of my
million.
vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel
The
to
BM
behold,
hunters,
I'm
let's fucking
unsure of
go.
what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Let's run this. We cannot pull these elementals, otherwise they're gonna be in combat. We can't use the book.
The elements answer to me.
Your tank has to pull. Which is thundering. We're in combat
You
now.
have discovered one of my
5.
books of translocation.
Oh, it was fake combat.
Since the majority
It was
of
explosive
the vault's
combat.
caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Nice. Oh, I should have routed the patrol. Oh, I didn't look. Within this guy. Watch this guy's evading. And where this? We're gonna be asleep here.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3.
That wasn't too bad. I have cooldowns for this. Should I pull the constructs back? Oh wait, are the constructs even in this route? Shit, I don't actually know. I'm gonna be asleep.
Sacrifice.
Shit. Oh my god, I'm alive.
Marked by lightning.
Five,
Guess not. Not having to deal with these two constructs here is actually really nice. So these constructs here slow you down so much, they have so much HP.
Yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Oh! Dude, what is this pull? Oh my god. That's a manly pull. Never seen one. This is the MDI. Wish I had cooldowns. Oh
Rally
shit.
and cry.
Okay, somehow we did not die. Oh, poor warrior. Alright. Oh my shit. Yeah, we're not interrupting the keepers. I mean, there's two keepers. A lot of interrupts.
A pleasure.
Maybe still time this. Yeah, two keepers a bit much, I think. I mean, you can probably do two keepers, but you would have needed it to assign interrupts. Like one has to be solo paladin and one is like everyone else, I guess. I think this might have been an accident. I think maybe he only wanted to pull the lieutenant and not the keeper pack. Can he grip the paddler? What? Did he just die after getting gripped? Oh no, he gripped the other person, I see. We have lust now. I mean, we can do another big pull and just lust it or something if you want to do that. The lieutenant is on the other side of the room. I'm standing in front of these guards. Oh my god, no one's interrupting these bindings! We need to interrupt him! Man, I wish I had a shorter interrupt. I'll knock this. Keeper is still alive. I can roar the binding. No one else grabs it. I'll roar this.
5,
Do not pull another keeper. Oh my god. Okay, we have two keepers. Watch it.
Rally and cry.
I knocked this. Line? Fuck. Pearl is just keeping the back still alive. I can roar the next. Oh, nice. We have not into. What's your frontal? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Yeah, shit. I mean. I've aggroed this guy. Roar this. Shit, to keep in the back casted again. This guy's casting on me. I mean, we did it somehow. Oh. Oh, were I released though? The disco drop already ended. Oh, we didn't last.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine!
Probably should just last after intermission.
Shred you! My magic! Me! Take care of them! Shred you! My magic! All the power. Mine, mine. The elements answer to me!
Wondering. Nice.
Me! Take care of them! Shred you! My treasures! Me! Take care of them! Slash you! My treasures! Me! Take care of them! Shred you! The elements answer to me! My magic! Slash you!
5, 4, 3,
All the power. Mine, mine, mine! Me! Take care of them! The elements answer to me! Shred you! My magic!
You can just see the ads if you have something.
Me!
5,
Take care of them!
4,
Slash you! My treasures!
I want to save this full start proc.
Me! Take care of them!
So he minds with this guy,
Poor
right?
Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must
tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Telash must not break.
That would be nice if you can pull the looter at a breaker on top of this.
Dire. Please.
Oh, it's fucking up
hurry.
right now.
Rallying cry. Sacrifice.
Marked by lightning.
Five.
Breakers and Sanguine. Finish up this guy, we can just continue. Nice. I don't understand how people sometimes lose buffs here. Is this just like a bug or something? Or do these mobs have some sort of dispel? Like every time I do this frog pull, people like randomly lose Mark of the Wild. What is causing that? I'm not sure I understand. Is it like if you get shoulder slammed, do you somehow lose your buffs? Or like what is going on? Oh, it's the looters. Ah. So we just have this breaker, then we get. Don't need much more, right? Oh, yeah. Why does the count always bug out here? Okay, so we Mind Soothe 9 minutes. I mean, that's fun. And Asher Vault's so fucking easy. Yeah? You get a full wipe.
What is she hiding?
We still have 9 minutes. 2 bosses.
Did she send you? Enough. Ice cold. Marked by lightning. Her secrets will be mine. Now you will pay.
Rallying cry.
Freeze!
I think I saved my potion for the last boss, for Bloodlust.
Sacrifice.
Freeze! Her secrets will be mine.
Spell warding.
Nice.
Ice cold.
Huh? Oh, I had spell warding, so I didn't get the frost spawn. Convenient. Man, we have the worst thundering ever.
Freeze. Our secrets will be mine. Freeze. Our secrets will be mine. Ice cold. Now you will pay. Marked by lightning. Ice cold.
5, 4, 3,
Our secrets will be mine. Ice cold.
Oh, it's supposed to only dispel what? I mean, I didn't even know the looters have that ability, because I assume it's only on the tank or it's like a frontal or whatever. Well, that was nice.
Our secrets will be mine. Now
No. Okay, that's annoying. It's the frogs? Okay, wait, what?
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, it's only supposed to get dispel if you get hit by it? Oh, so maybe people are like getting hit by it, but with an immunity, and then it still like purges them? Because it doesn't happen like all of the time that people lose Mark of the Wild, but it definitely happens. Ooh, nice thundering. I walk the other side.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That was a bit awkward with the thundering, but whatever. Oh my god, look at this beauty.
Stay back! Stay back! The elements answer to me!
Five, 4,
I will not go! My agony is yours!
have thundering for crystals. Really nice. They're a bit spread.
5, 4, 3.
Stay back! Stay back!
These cooldowns are just so bad, like 3 minutes. That's my cooldown timer. Stop. Thanks for Prime, Soulheart. Thank you very much.
My dear one.
I think I'll change my academy. Maybe I get like a
Wild
court.
magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time you found him,
I didn't want a
he could
ruby.
not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone.
100 damage slain. Yeah, Hunter's really good.
You did what was needed.
Pretty sure I got almost all PIs though. I think I only got like 1 PI.
I am but a simulation. But once, I was a mother as well.
But boss damage is insane. Boss damage is really good. And he's just blasting bosses, which is really important. It reminds me a little bit of like mage damage profile, fire mage. It's not really fire mage, but it's like from like the things that do a lot of damage too, you know? Like look, boss damage is pretty OP. Like he was soloing Grey Wing and Azure Blade. And this is kind of how mage does as well. Like mage is not like absolutely insane on AoE pulls. I mean, they're still very, they're good on AoE pulls, but like maybe not as good as some other classes. But then bosses, they just absolutely delete. He said that you were PI trash and he got PI in bosses. I don't remember getting a lot of PIs. I might be wrong though. I think I got it doesn't matter. Wait, this is the wrong thing? Why is it not there? Wait, I didn't get a single one? Nah, I should have gotten one. At least. I mean, it shows up here, but it doesn't show up for... Maybe I didn't get one. I felt like I got one, at least. But it doesn't show up here, so maybe I didn't get one. I felt like I got one, though. Didn't I get one on, like, the Azure Blades trash? But yeah, the Hunter had 3 minutes PI uptime. That's a lot of PIs, right? Somebody do the math. It's 20 seconds, right? Or is it less than that? PI is only 9 seconds? Oh, well, if it's only 9 seconds, then I'm sure the Hunter got all of them, right? We have 3 minute uptime. That's a lot of PIs then. Oh, 9 months. Oh, it is 20 seconds. Okay. So you get 9 PIs, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I definitely felt like I got 1 PI, at least. So I don't know why it's not showing up here. Maybe I imagined it. Maybe I didn't get one. Let's see how many the priest got. See, priest at 5 minute 19 seconds uptime. So there are definitely some missing, right? Because Hunter has 3 minutes uptime, and Priest has 5 minutes 19 uptime. So there's 2 minutes 19 seconds that are missing. I think I got... Oh! Wait. Oh no, for a second I thought the tank got them. I don't know why it's not showing up. It's weird. Hunter doesn't bring much. He blasts though. Well, I mean, when I say Hunter doesn't bring much, I said that in the MDI. I mean, people always misunderstand what I mean. I meant, like, when you look at the MDI, there's so many classes that are viable, technically speaking, to be played. Like, a lot of classes can be played in the MDI. A lot of classes have good damage profiles. Like, for example, Feral. It's not that Feral is, like, super insane, in my opinion, when it comes to the damage that they do. But Feral brings a lot of utility and Mark of the Wild, right? So it makes a lot of sense that you would bring a Feral. Same goes with Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is really good, but is it the only class that can do as much damage as Shadow Priest? No, there's other classes that can do similar damage to Shadow Priest, right? But Shadow Priest brings PI, Mind Soothe, Master Spell, right? Which is also really nice. And Hunter just doesn't bring a buff. That was like the main thing that I was talking about. It's like they don't have a buff. Like almost every other class that is played in the MDI brings a buff. Like they either bring Mark of the Wilds, or they bring Shout, or some sort of like, I don't know, Chaos Brand, PI, Bloodlust, these kind of things, right? But Hunter does bring Bloodlust, which is really, really good, right? If you don't have a healer that brings Bloodlust, then it's really nice to have the Hunter. And thanks for 61 months, Dashu. Thank you, thank you. You broke my Hunter heart when you said that. Well, I said it because I wanted to understand why they're bringing it over another class. I mean, Hunter has been meta in the MDI a lot. It's definitely... I was not talking about damage, because whenever Hunter does do good damage, they are broad in the MDI. I mean, there was times where we had 3 Hunters in an MDI run. Do you guys remember? There was a King's Rest run where they run 3 Hunters. Triple Hunter is what they ran. So whenever Hunter does really good damage, they obviously are going to bring Hunters. I just didn't necessarily understand what the reason behind the Hunter was in the academy. And I still don't understand. I'm still not convinced that Hunters is that good there. Compared to, like, an Affliction Warlock. I don't know, Affliction just seems so much better. Because of the like, insane funnel that they have. And Mage? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to hear the reasoning behind, like, the Hunter over the other classes. Yeah, now you can do the flower pool with the pet, but you can do the flower pool with a lot of classes. You don't need the Hunter for it, right? There's a bunch of different classes that can do the same thing. Freehold too? Yeah, maybe they brought 3 Hunters into Freehold as well, yeah. The really funny thing is about... Like, everyone... Like, usually a lot of people complain about, like, what classes are being brought in the MDI. And this time around, almost every single spec was brought into the MDI, like, so many. You know who, you know which specs we never saw? Moonkins. Thanks for 38 months, Cassie. What's up? And to tier 3. Thank you so much. Moonkins are actually rarely good for the MDI, which makes sense though, because Moonkin is not a very bursty class. Moonkin just needs so much time to ramp. It's just not good. Healer diversity wasn't great. I think healer diversity was pretty good. I disagree. With evokers, rest shamans, disc priests, mainly those 3. But that's still, I mean, a lot more than usual. Like, you always have to think about the fact that it's the MDI, which is literally a competition where people will play the best comp. And if you ever watch a global final of the MDI with the best teams in the world and they do not play the same comp, then that means it's insanely balanced, actually, in my opinion. Like, I don't think it has ever been like this, that in a global final you saw teams disagreeing with which comp they should be playing. Like, there were matchups where people just played different comps. Like, one team played Prod Warrior, Resto Shaman, something, and the other team played Prod Paladin, Disc Priest, Fire Mage, and then, I don't know, like, to see such a diversity in the finals is I don't think we've ever seen that before. So I think balancing is actually pretty good if you even see diversity like that in the MDI. Because usually diversity is not something that is a common thing in the MDI. Usually in the MDI, everyone just plays the same shit because it's the best. So they'll all play the same. But this time around, they did not. Thanks for Prime Rocker Sky. Thank you, thank you. Dun-dun. Oh, he wants to play this pack? Wait, what? Are we playing group 5? Pool 5? We need to do this, right? We can just do this. Wait, that's not actually enough.
Stranger, it is best to turn back.
Wait, we're pulling the curve spiders here now? Wait, now I'm confused. Playing this now? Isn't this what we do? I'm confused about this strat. We play both packs and then... And this strat is not... What? Hmm. Okay, I guess. This seems... I mean, I don't like this, but whatever, let's go. Because we don't utilize the tiny spiders here, right? Like, we're so much overcount. We play 105% trash. But whatever.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Five.
Yeah, they brought enhancement shaman. I mean, enhancement was brought for the no DP, no healer run, right? The funny thing with enhancement is that, in my opinion, it's super good for high keys, but they are target capped, so in the MDI, that's the big problem. You look stressed out. I am not stressed at all. But thank you, I guess.
Rivers of the damned, rise. Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul.
Oh, I thought we would Zephyr the first. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's tyrannical.
The elements answer to me.
Rallying cry.
Zephyr.
My mushroom didn't.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The sports spawn not dying.
Leave this place, outsider. It will be your final resting place.
Something on my way.
The elements answer to me.
Why did my Moonfire knock on this guy? I need a dispel.
5, 4, 3.
Okay. Yeah, no. Not this song. I'm stressed that she has to play Nagini again today. What do you mean? I'm not stressed about that at all. Nagini's super ready. Nagini's gonna loot everything tonight. Oh, this run back is just always so long.
Ancestors of the shadow.
Gonna cooldowns for 20 seconds. That is a bit unfortunate with this bloodlust. Oh well.
The elements answer to me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5.
Yes, the perfect sacrifice.
We did pick turn evil, didn't we? It looked like we did.
For Ner'zhul.
What? No way, this almost one-shots me, eh? Oh, fucking 26? You're kidding, yeah?
Rallying cry.
That's something.
Restless spirits, heed my command. Marked by lightning.
We put the daggers in a little bit of a bad spot.
Souls will belong
So no one dies. And we have Sapphire here, so I'm not gonna go there.
Restless spirits, heed my command.
So is he gonna do daggers now? Okay, daggers.
Souls will belong to me.
Can foolish piece it over bear?
The elements answer to me.
And it is illegal how much damage this Dark Eclipse does though.
Yes, the perfect sacrifice. For Ner'zhul.
Yep. It's okay guys, it's all calculated. This is totally fine.
Restless spirits, heed my command. The elements answer
Oh,
to
bad
me.
thundering. Nay. Hey, Ocelot, thanks to the Prime. Appreciate that.
Souls will belong to
Zephyr.
me.
I would love to. Oh, yes, Zephyr does. Nice. I would love to save my pulsar here. That would just be great.
The dead shall rise again. Ner'zhul will not hear us.
I guess we don't interrupt them too early.
Darkness now.
Sanguine soon. Dude, I'm gonna pull the consumer because it was good timing. Sorry, I pulled it because otherwise we would have to wait. No!
5.
Oh my god, we still got them. Well, that's so messed up. I honestly don't even know how we got them. And how is there a guy coming? Dude, what is happening?
Rally and cry.
I can word it, guys. Don't have any intros right now. No healers of the doom. What's sanguine?
Your undying souls will fuel my
Okay, we get.
ascension from the
Maybe we should let the healer drink a bit. I think we're fine.
Elements and... Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
5, 4.
None escape the void.
Convenient.
Flee from your former masters.
Oh my god. I'm dying. 6 seconds and Incarn. There you go.
The elements answer to me.
Five, 4, 3.
None escape the void. Flee from your former masters. The elements answer to me.
We're getting some nice thunderings.
You cannot flee.
Hi Jager, what's up? How are you? Can we kill before the next pass?
None escape the void.
I think we don't. Oh, that's really bad.
Flee from your former masters.
Do I have to use my... Come on! Okay. Well, I'm downstairs, guys.
To the corpse of a dying. The elements
There we go.
answer to me.
5, 4,
Rallying cry.
Just beam this guy now. Sangoon? 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 And there was Extremer standing in Sangoon. I used my cooldowns because I thought we would be chaining this, but maybe we can't chain two of the casters.
Time dilation.
Oof.
The elements answer to me!
Do we have an interrupt for this, or am I gonna die?
4.
Ooh. No! Nay! Okay, I can beam whatever is next. Oh, we lasted this.
Marked by lightning!
Yeah, this... I mean, it's interesting that you can walk past these spiders here, but I think it's, is that worth it? Because, I mean, you have to kill the skitterlings anyway. And you can just drag these spiders into the worm, right? I think this would take less time to kill those two spiders than pulling the other pack that we did. This.
Marked by lightning!
5, 4, 3,
The Invoker's pulling, right? I mean, we don't actually have to pull this back. We don't need the spiders. Spiderlings, I mean. But maybe it's still faster this way anyway. Just beam the smallies. much sanguine? Make sure we don't put it on the worm. Oh. Well, I'm in the water. Dude, I never fell down here. How do we get back up? Oh, we're dead. Yeah, fuck. We can rest though. You can rescue somebody out of the water? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Wait, was this even somewhere where you can get up? Oh no, on this side there's nothing, right? I thought you can get up here, but it's only this where you can get up. So I would have had to swim over there. Oh my. Dude, what is this pad actually? Look at this, what the hell?
Rallying cry.
Five.
Alright, so another hour of bone maw.
Five. Four.
And isn't Shadow SPG just like the worst dungeon ever? It's just so bad. Uh-oh. Oh wait, they can still hit the boss from there. Okay, never mind then. There's the thundering.
Sacrifice.
Also, weirdly enough, when I played Warlock on this boss, whenever the boss submerges, I could finish my Chaos Bolt cast. Even though the boss is downstairs, and it would follow the boss. I can't do that with Moonkin though. Like, I cannot finish my Wrath or anything. Man, I'll just use my cooldowns here. Fuck it. Otherwise, this boss takes another hour. I mean, Ner'zhul might be the only boss that I don't hate in this dungeon, actually. Because Ner'zhul, at least, is a little bit difficult, and you have to play, like, well. Second and third boss are just, like, absolute snooze fests, where you fall asleep. if you don't pay attention, you might actually... The hardest part might be that you fall asleep. And then there's these stupid corpse spiderlings everywhere for absolute no reason. Why? Why are there spiderlings everywhere? And then you have these blueberries that just randomly one-shot you.
Rallying cry.
Zephyr.
Sanguine?
Elements answer to me.
Nice.
Five.
The shadow moon.
This boss with 2 ranged.
We walk in the realm of death itself.
And an evoker. Perfect.
Sacrifice.
Oh, we lost it. I have cooldowns in a second. Oh, we spawned. Actually, this is fine.
A kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, I was so scared. I used the health pot even though I was on 80% HP.
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
I'm gonna spawn an Omen in melee there.
Zephyr. Time dilation.
Dude.
Rallying cry.
That. Oh, not.
Marked by
We
lightning.
spawned this in a bad spot though.
Kindling
Oof.
of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Alright, fine, I guess.
5, 4,
Sacrifice.
Hey Stardust, thanks for 3 months. What's up?
The elements answer to me.
I have the blue debuff.
5, 4,
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Zephyr.
This boss takes so long. How are we still fighting this boss?
Across eternity.
At least I can change my key again.
You have arrived. Be mindful of your time.
27 Academy. Well, that's unfortunate. If you want to do more AoE damage, overcapping Astral Power to cast a 3-piece, 3-stack 2-piece is better. Your Starfall is more of a like long-term damage thing, while Starfire is an immediate damage thing. So whenever mobs die quickly, you want to cast your Starfire. Because Starfall, one Starfall does, first of all, does barely any damage. And second of all, it's more to like stack Pulsar and stuff. Starfire does instant damage, well, instant. But it does immediately a lot of damage as soon as you cast it. If you have 3 stacks and Umbrella or whatever. What you gonna do? Moonkin is... I mean, Moonkin is very awkward. Moonkin, the problem with Moonkin is that it needs to ramp a lot. And most content that people are doing on average, like most dungeon content that people are doing on average, just doesn't have mobs live long enough for you to do damage. It's the main reason why people think that Moonkin is not so good. I mean, it's not that people just think that, it is true. Moonkin is not good on lower keys when mobs die really fast. It's just not good. Also, Moonkin is also not good on pure single target in the raid. But that's another thing. The only thing that Moonkin is really good at is sustained, uncapped AoE. That's what Moonkin can do a lot. The problem is sustained uncapped AoE is a pretty niche situation that doesn't happen very often. It happens in really high M+. And it happens on like bosses like Broodkeeper if you don't super outgear it. And you're super reliant on 4-piece. If you do not have 4-piece bonus, you do no damage. Without 4-piece bonus, Moonkin is not a real class. no, the new set is not better than the set that we have right now. Not even close. But our set that we have right now is gonna get nerfed in 10.1. And then the new set is gonna be better. After they nerf this one. Oh, we're doing a 26 Academy. I know someone that needs that key. But it's a damage dealer. I feel like Munkin is always wanted no matter what situation it is. I mean, that's just wrong. If you... There's no one that wants a Munkin in lower and plus. Nobody wants those. On the raid. I mean... Depends, right? I don't think you want Munkins for Taros. For example. Usually on bosses that are mainly signal targets, you don't necessarily want Munkins. And I also think that Munkin is not very good for Rasagath. Like, from the damage, I don't think Munkin is good on Rasagath. The problem is that Munkin... Well, it's not a problem, but the reason why Munkins were still brought for Rasagath is because they have really good utility, like Druid utility, right? You have Incap Roar for the Ats, and you have Typhoon, and you have Stampeding Roar. You have Innervate, so it's like really good utility. But damage-wise, I don't think Munkin was very good for that boss at all. I think there's other classes or other specs that are much better than Munkin. But yeah, the utility that Munkins bring, and I guess every class brings the utility, right? Every druid, I mean. Like, you could bring any druid spec and they can Incap Roar and Typhoon and whatnot. But most people just play Munkin, I guess. So they just bring the Munkins. Wait, I need to do something very quick. Let's see. All right. Bear back 1 second. Oh, yeah, we don't have a rogue for hulls. Don't think we can do us 26 hulls with this comp. And I have to be honest, Academy is a better chance. Bear back 1 second, guys, and then we're gonna do 25 or 26 Academy, depending on what they want to do. I mean, I need a 26, but I don't think we're gonna time a 26. But whatever they want to do. Bear back. All right. Oh yeah, the ads. I didn't turn on the ads. That's what I wanted to do. Oops. Or is it on? Oh, it is on. Okay, never mind. So it does it automatically, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, there's this whole new ad program now. I mean, it's the same ad program as before. It's just different now. There's a new tab. Welcome to your new research analytics page. What is this? Average viewers per channel. The higher the number is, the better your chances for discovery, maybe when streaming during that time. Yeah, I mean, that is when I'm streaming. I should be streaming at 7 a.m. on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Sounds great. So, is Nagini playing the first 4 bosses today again? Let me check. Yep, let's go. All the loot for Nagini. But if you don't have a buyer, I do kind of want to play Council my main, yeah? I do want the trinket still. Nagini got the Rasagath set. Helmet. Pretty nice. I don't know if it's tuned to streamers my size, but basically said there's like a super low average viewership for a while, and I'm guessing it's because the director is so saturated with zero. I mean, I think isn't that the case for almost every category that is somewhat more popular? Like, isn't that the same for League of Legends, Valorant, like literally everything? Except games that maybe aren't streamed that much? I don't really have a favorite healer class, no. I mean, I only ever played Resto Druid. And a long time ago played Holy Paladin. But when I played Holy Paladin, it worked completely differently. Hi. I don't think there's news about new Moonkin forms, no. As far as I'm aware, there's no nothing about that. What I've noticed is if you open the WoW directory, there's the first row or two with 1k viewers, then the next like 3 to 4 rows with 100+ viewers, and then after that is so many double or single-digit streams. Yeah, that's for sure true. I mean, the one thing that is also... it's weird because it's positive and negative, right? The fact that the fact that classic and retail are in the same directory, and it's also PvP and PvE. Because I mean, there's so much different content in WoW that technically they're all its different thing, right? Because some people are only interested in M+, for example. Some people are only interested in classic PvP. Some people are interested in only raiding. Others are, you know, like there's so many different interests. And if they would all be in a different category, then it would be better technically to get discovered. But then at the same time, it's worse for the category as a whole, because obviously each category is going to have less viewers, right? And sometimes you'll have a person that maybe likes to watch raiding more, but they might check out your plus stream anyway, you know? So it's a bit weird with WoW, because in League of Legends, everyone is gonna probably do the same thing, right? In League of Legends, almost everyone is gonna do ranked solo queue. There's gonna be some flex queue or whatever, some viewer runs, but mostly it's gonna be the same. I do wish there was maybe a little bit of an easier way. Like, I wish there was a better filter function. And I think the filter function that Twitch has is not actually that bad. It's just that people are not using it, and that makes it bad. You know? Like, if every single M+ streamer would have Mythic Plus in their tag, then that would make things a lot better, because then people can literally just look for M+ and they will see every M+ streamer. But the thing is, people don't do that. So I think sometimes maybe it would be better if Twitch would choose directories, like subdirectories, that people have to pick, you know? So if I want to stream World of Warcraft, if they make me choose one or multiple directories, then maybe that might be better. Because forcing people to use tags, or like just relying on people using the tags, is a bit meh, because people will just not do it. But if you kind of force people to choose something, then it would help the filter option a lot more. People switch from PvP and PvE a bunch, it would be a bit messy. Well, they just need to switch the tag. Like, if I play World of Warcraft and then I play League of Legends, then I have to switch from WoW to League of Legends, right? So if somebody plays PvP and PvE, they'll just have to switch the tag around. It doesn't take that long. You just have to... It can even be a moderator that changes it, right? I don't think... I mean, I don't care. But I don't think we should skip the Skitterflies and play both Ravagers and both Bridges. I think maybe... I mean, we can snap this pack to the mini boss. And we can play this with that. And we could do this. And those Skitterflies we could put in late. Like so, I don't know, a bit later. And then we could do the sentry. With this. And then we can skip the Ravager. Both of them even. No, we can't skip. Oh, well, we can skip both if you do this. I don't know, maybe? There aren't any new balance nerfs. Or what do you mean? It's too much of a touchy subject, Sebla. They didn't want to. I mean, we can also play this as Ravager, so I don't really mind. It's just so easy to make them heal. Can Hunter snap them actually with MD? Maybe not. I don't know if they have an ability that. Actually, you can because you can just feign death, right? You can just misdirect, pull them, feign death. Yeah, let's have the Hunter do it then. I think that makes more sense. Let's get a dispel here. I still didn't fully understand how they're doing the lasher snap, by the way, in the MDI. Like, I still do not understand how that works. Thank you so much for 68 months, Stormy. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I thought about it a million times and I just couldn't figure it out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The way Echo does this, I didn't understand. No, we forgot to decrease. Fuck. My pulsar. And with the hunter pet, it seems to be a little bit easier, right? Because the hunter is not going to be in combat then. It's just a pet. So the hunter can go back and then a pet will follow eventually and they'll snap, I guess. And hunter also has MD, misdirect. You can also just put misdirect in a tank and then pull and stuff. And then Fragrance did it on the Demon Hunter with Stasis and Shadow Melt. And then the way Echo did it, they had both Clicks and Salia go over, then Clicks pulled them all, and Shadow Melted off the aggro. Salia healed Clicks to be in combat, but then Salia somehow uses the wind without Shadow Melting. And I'm not sure how he can take the wind without Shadow Melt. Does it have something to do with, like, fate or some bullshit? Like, can you somehow drop combat for a second or something? I don't fucking know. And thanks for 79 months, Mooneric. So what's up, what's up? They did fix the wind, but only from the mini-boss down and not the other way around. You cannot take the wind up if you're in combat. You can't go from downstairs to the platform. You can go from upstairs downstairs, yes, but not the other way.
The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been...
Well, and they didn't have a rogue though.
Come with us.
They did it with a feral and a healer.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Rallying cry.
Ooh, was that explosives? Well, shit. Well, that's depleted. You can run through as long as you don't touch them, mount up and just go. No, you can't. Because if you don't touch them, you're still in combat with them if you buddy pull. So we thought... So what we initially thought happened was that Clicks pulled. Then Salia healed Clicks. Now Salia was in combat. Then Clicks Shadow Melts. To drop combat, uses a regrowth on Salia. And then Salia Shadow Melts.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But then he didn't Shadow Melt, and he still somehow... I don't know. I don't know, it's just weird. I thought they were like juggling aggro back and forth. But then Sally somehow didn't Shadow Melt and still managed to go up, so... I don't know.
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
But yeah, you can't body pull and jump over because the wind does not work if you're in combat.
The school
And if you
is a
body pull, you're
touch
in combat.
behind schedule.
New students.
The wind does work from the
wonderful.
platform down, even
It
if you're
has
in
been
combat, but
quite
not the other
some
way
time
around.
Since the academy has been.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
The elements answer to me!
Rallying cry.
I put a Vortex Watch of Sanguine here.
Perfect.
Nice,
We are
good damage
just
to the
about-
lashers.
Wait, Ichistraz. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we surviving this? Well.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trying to kill on my branch.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you.
Alright, so we do the hunter thing now, right?
Help them sort out
5,
clearing the place.
4.
It is in
Oh wait,
quite
you
a
didn't
state.
remember. I'm gonna go then. Alright, I got it. Am I out of range? I'm gonna line this until I'm... Okay, we got it.
Rallying cry.
Need to remember Sanguine here as well. Since you're low. Gonna drop next. I'll use coolers.
Marked by lightning.
One vertex something here in the back.
5, 4, 3.
Sorry. I'll knock this. We should die now, right? Hopefully. My tank is set, but we should be fine.
Look at this
Okay, fine.
Leshrath arena.
My tank released,
Wait,
unfortunately.
What are these birds doing here?
Maybe we can pull this and kite it? Don't think so.
Clear them out. They have ruined the place.
I'm gonna single target this eagle. I'm gonna be real ethical right here. I'm gonna knock these guys. And then I'm gonna vortex these guys as well.
5, 4.
So many birds. Help us get rid of them.
4, 3.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Alright, so I think I'm supposed to help the shaman a bit with the orbs. I mean, we have a BM hunter, right? I forgot.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Just instant lost, I guess. This is a 25. I don't have to bear farm the second one, for sure.
The elements answer to me!
Rallying cry.
We have the goals working again. Use these.
Five.
I'll save this pulsar for orb. Maybe we should throw, yeah. Are we throwing? I'm throwing. Oh my god. Yeah, it was already too late. I guess no one else had picked it up. Now we're gonna have to play 4 debuff here as well. On this next one. It's already the second one, yeah.
Marked by lightning.
The goals are up. Take these.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Third. Okay, we have to play one more. We don't have to, but... Wait, this is bad timing again. No. I'm gonna wait with my buff until I have Incarn. I'll pick it now. Just a second. Oh wow.
Marked by lightning.
She's third. We have Ankh.
Rallying cry.
Okay, now we have to kill before next one, otherwise we dead. But we should be fine. Very nice. Pretty sure this is depleted by the way, but... But we'll see. Maybe play super fast from now. So we're skipping the Ravager, yeah? Wait, oh my god. Wait a second, what route are we playing now? It's a route that I wanted to play, where we snapped this pack, didn't include the Ravager.
5.
Watch Ravager.
Sacrifice.
I'm just gonna let them jump. Oh, shit, Battle Axe dying though. Okay.
The elements answer to me!
I'll just CD this.
Sacrifice.
I just pressed all of my buttons. I was so scared.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Yeah. I'm stunning and sanguine. Oh. I'm resting? I wanna save my beam for a little bit. Beam now.
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4.
I mean, that was very clean with Sanguine, actually. What do you have? I grabbed this book. I didn't... What the hell? Oh, shit. Ooh. Dude, didn't go back for him, I definitely would have died. Not a beam just yet. Alright, so
Long ago,
what are we skipping now? Because we have a little bit extra trash.
Accidentally
So we have
overloaded
this.
an arcane
We can skip
elemental
5%.
and created a powerful construct named Veximus.
What is
that quickly
5%?
started
This?
to wreak havoc.
Eh. Can't skip the bridge though, right?
The blue dragons battled
No.
Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent
Well,
it
we can just
from
do this one smaller
absorbing
pull then.
stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane
Sacrifice.
bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
So after this, we have to do the bridge. And then we have to do another pull, but we can do it a bit smaller.
Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
I mean, we can maybe still time it. Gonna be a bit close, but we have a lot of boss damage, so maybe we're fine.
Marked by lightning.
5, 4, 3.
That is not what it says in the book.
Resting. Am I dead?
You should study harder.
One orb went through.
The elements answer to me.
I think we didn't have time anyway. We only have 8 minutes here. The last boss is like, I don't know, 3.5 to 4
Rally and
minutes
cry.
with trash. And then we had to do 2 more trash pulls. Hey, Paddle Drew, good morning. Damage, you need to push that curse key.
Study harder.
It's not about, I mean, of course it's about damage, but it's not about overall damage, this key. Overall damage is pretty... overall damage doesn't say much in this key, because you could have a class that does like super, like insane overall, but
It says in the book.
you're still not gonna do the key quicker.
The elements answer to me.
That? But dragons absorbed the orbs, not Veximus.
The shaman is so upset. The shaman is like, can't top all if you don't do any explo. Amazing. We are in 25, sub AFK. It was a boss fight. You telling me I'm supposed to hit explosive on a boss fight? Whoa, 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 whoa. These healers nowadays, yeah? These healers nowadays. So many demands. Also, I think the shaman didn't even understand that we didn't die to an explosive. We died to an orb going through, yeah? I don't think he understood. Yeah, Academy is a weird key because you kind of need. I mean, Funnel is just really good for this key, I think. Like, I personally really like Enhancement Shamans for Academy. I think they're really good, even though they're target capped, which sucks a little bit in uncertain pulls. But I think they do a shit ton of. I also like. I mean, Fire Mage is also really good, right? Fire Mage is also really good. I mean, Hunter is also really good in this key, I think. Look at Overgrown Ancient damage. Yeah, like the Hunter is doing damage to all important targets, right? Like look, like he's blasting the Alpha Eagles, which is really important. He's doing the most damage to the Val Lashers, which is the most important Lasher damage. He's doing the most damage to Overgrown Ancient. Most damage to Croth. This damage is irrelevant here, this Hungry Lasher damage. That one doesn't matter. Most damage to Guardian Sentry. Most damage to Ravagers. And see, this Hunter damage. And it's interesting, like, it's funny, right? Because if you look at the damage, you can see the Warrior beat the Hunter in damage, right? But the Hunter was so much more, like, the damage the Hunter does is so much more efficient than the Warrior's damage. It's not even close. Because look at what the Warrior did to the important targets, yeah? Compared to the Hunter damage. Right? Because the Warrior obviously does a lot of damage to the tiny ads, but is that really, like, that relevant? Not really, right? He probably also does a lot of damage to these Eagles here. Yeah, so the Warrior tops the damage on the Territorial Eagles, which is completely irrelevant. He tops the damage on Hungry Lashers, which also is pretty relevant, right? And the Hunter just does the most to, like, the most important targets. So it looks like they do the same damage, which, I mean, they are. It doesn't just look like it. They do. They did the same amount of damage. But the Hunter did more damage to the more important targets, which makes you do the key quicker. I'm not hating on anyone. I'm literally just telling you why overall damage in Academy is not very relevant. I'm saying that the Hunter lost in overall damage to the Warrior, but the Hunter was doing a lot more efficient damage. That makes you do the key quicker. Well, most of the damage that the Warrior did that makes him be #1 on the damage meter is not very, it's not actually helping you out that much. I mean, I wouldn't mind at 26 halls, but I don't know, we just never timed that key. The Hunter did the most 3 boss damage by far. Ooh, a Smock just came online. Time for no healer keys. I just was asked if I'm a feral. I am not. You want to invite a feral for a 26 tyrannical Halls of Valor? What the hell? Does Grief Torch get buffed by Thundering? I don't know if Thundering is just like overall buff. I would assume so, yeah. I would assume everything gets buffed by Thundering, yeah. I don't think it's a whitelist. That would be weird. Oh my god, we got invited anyway. Even though we're not a feral. I mean, maybe they asked me if I'm feral because they didn't want a feral. That's also possible, right? Maybe they're just like, we're gonna ask if it's their feral and then we don't invite them if they say yes. It's also possible. Alright, so we need a tanker man. What do we have? Warlock, Monkey, and Rogue. I mean, I don't see an issue with that one, yeah. That should be the #1 comp for a 26 Hell of Valor. I like it, honestly. I believe in this Kia. I trust. I trust in this. We got Berserker here as well. Already depleted 26 earlier with me. Thanks for 7 months, Lafincy. Thank you very much. The Warlock is probably Destro, yeah. Maybe Demo, who knows? Destro. Man, I want this trinket too. Alright, bear back 1 second. Probably good to invite a Prot Paladin so we have interrupts. It should be fine, to be honest. We have a rogue, right? But just in case, maybe. But yeah, bear back 1 sec. Yeah, I mean, I also think the icon doesn't like me. None of the trinkets like me this season. Ooh, let's invite Brynhilde. This time we're gonna make it. People do not know if you queue up as a feral or as a moonkin, no. This time we got it. There's no way. I need a summon. I don't have a portal. I'm not gonna fly all the way to Halls. That's the longest flight ever. Wait, there's testing. Is there testing this week? They announced that already? Because this pre-announcement that they made is apparently relevant. Thursday and Friday, okay? 1 heroic boss, 2 mythic bosses. Okay, cool. I'll definitely do Thursday testing. Wait, I think next week we're raiding Wednesday, which would be... Wait. No, not next week. The week after. Ah, okay, so we still raid Monday the 10th, I think. Yeah, we are. Okay, good. When is Luke gonna cast MDI? I don't know. I'm not the one that is making any decisions on who's casting. I don't think Sloot even wants to cast MDI, or? Hey, Mark, what's up? Every time there's MDI, there's always this stupid discussion on Reddit about how the casters all suck. Every time without fail. Like, what is this caster doing there? Yeah, Reddit is Reddit, that is true. It's funny because they had this, I think this time around there was a discussion about, like someone was saying something like, I don't understand why they don't, like, speak less. Like someone was saying that we should speak less and like let the stream be silent so that we are prepared to talk about something as it happens. You know what I mean? So they were basically saying, I wish they would just like not say anything if there's nothing like going on at the moment until something happens, and then you talk about it. Because otherwise you might be talking about something else as something happens, and then you might not be able to talk about it immediately. And I was just like, that would be incredibly awkward. And then somebody was replying that they were watching like a different stream. I think it was Nagi's stream, where Nagi is like not always talking, but then once in a while he will talk about a play and he will like rewind and watch the play back. And then I just didn't understand why the discussion even happened, because if Nagi does exactly the thing that you want to watch, then why don't you just watch Nagi? Like, that's why we have the watch parties, right? Because obviously when you're casting anything, people are gonna have different opinions on what they want to hear, right? It's the same in sports as well. People just want to hear different things. Like, one person wants to hear explanations that are very basic. Other people want to hear more stats and whatever. Other people want to have just more hype casting. It's just different, right? Hello.
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 So, if there's a certain watch party that you like the content of, well, then just watch that, right?
Naguura, I still have you macroed, so should be fine.
Sounds good.
Yo.
Thanks for 2 months, Mike. Thank you, thank you.
So, Maxi, what got you killed last time? What got you killed in the halls 26 we did earlier?
The overlap, 2 double overlaps.
Did you?
The gold debuff into Storm, and then the second one was also on me. Gold debuff into Storm. One was cloak, the other one was nothing.
I think the casters sucked and they were just all really biased
It's
towards
just
Echo.
lucky, because if you get the last one and the Storm, you can feint only one, so...
Yeah, can you burn sack the person that gets expel harm into Thunder?
People say that a lot.
The last one
that the casters are biased towards Echo. But I'm like, you have to understand, like, you cannot deny the fact that Echo won every global finals except one that was like 6 years ago, yeah? So for the casters to somehow pretend as if Echo is not like the best team would just be really dumb. Like, I am personally not biased towards Echo at all, in a sense that I like them more, but there's just facts that you have to look at, and it's the fact that Echo always wins. Almost always, right? Very, very rarely did Echo not win. So for the casters to somehow pretend that that is not true, or to like somehow pretend as if, you know, they would not be winning, or just like, you know, that they're not the favorites, it's just really awkward. So it's not that the casters are biased, they're just realistic, right? And yeah, this global finals was really close. Of course, it was really close. And I don't think that the casters necessarily didn't convey that.
Yeah, and that happened 2 times to me. The first one was cloak, and it was fine. The second one was just feint, and it's not enough.
Thanks for 6 months, Tanisha. Thank you so much.
Because didn't have cheat there.
I'm ready now.
Because, I mean, I don't know. I'm just being realistic, right? When I cast, and I think one of the issues as well...
we do 4 beers, right?
Yeah.
I'll do far left, someone else can do second left, and then on the other way around. Whatever. Bryn, you can decide.
I think sometimes the problem is that... and I'm not...
Do we want to do the bulls the same way we did last time, Naguura?
Yeah, I think that would be good.
Okay. So you're gonna take... Which one did you take last time? The 1 bull or the 2 bulls?
I took the 2 bulls.
Okay, then you take the 2 bulls and preserve. Who should take the 1 bull? The healer or Maxi?
I can take it. Just which bull is it? Number what?
On this route, like we need somebody to pull bull 1, the one that's way out of the way, and like just tag it so it runs into me.
I also
Yeah,
think
I can
that
do that.
like
I'm
during the
long neutral,
MDI,
I just need help
sometimes
with explosives.
the people that are watching,
Okay.
they don't necessarily
Other
because
than
they're not
that,
watching every
we
single
also
game, right?
wanna either we take Shield
As
Maiden
a
7.
as a caster, I watch every single game, and I think I have a better feeling to know who is like ahead and who is not, and which route is faster. You know what I mean? So when sometimes we will watch a game and it looks like it's really close, but I know something that maybe the viewers don't know. Like I know, for example, that I don't know, Echo is going to do this pull later, while the other team does the pull differently. And I know whatever Echo is doing is going to be quicker. So even if the teams are like perfectly even, I can be like, oh, well, I think Echo is ahead here because I know they're going to do this pull later, you know? Sorry, what?
Which beer do you want to take this time so there's no confusion? Do I take the one out of the portal?
I'll take the one out of the portal and you take the one that is next to the Shield Maiden 7, yeah?
Sure, okay.
Did you figure out interrupts between Rogue and... we can do that as we pull, I guess.
I'll look first on first caller.
Yeah, the Rogue takes the first one on this, and then I'll just do some quick calls. I like to be on the Thunder Caller and what's the Storm guy? Rune Carver. I like to be on those two.
So yeah, I mean, I personally do understand that people are maybe annoyed by Echo always winning.
And then one of you guys
and by the
needs
casters
to
always
call
talking about
kicks
Echo.
for the last mob. Like me on one caster, Rogue on the other, and then you guys need to rotate.
I just don't
kicks
like
for the
pretending
last
as
mob.
if they're not
Okay.
really good, you know? Like, I definitely can I understand the sentiment, you know? Like understand that people are annoyed and they want the underdogs to win and they want other teams to win. Like I 100% get that. But me as a caster, I would just feel stupid. Like I don't want to like pretend as if Echo is not, you know, playing really well and like a really good team that wins
5, 4,
all of the time.
3,
You know what I mean?
2, 1.
But when other teams do really good things, I'm definitely not like ignoring that or anything because I'm biased or something. I don't think there's any bias. In fact, I mean, I would be happy if Echo wouldn't have won. Just because it would have been something fresh. And I think almost all casters think this way. It's not that we don't like Echo. It's just that the casters would also prefer it if another team maybe would win once in a while. You know? So in fact, we are not necessarily... We're like anti-biased almost.
I got the next one triple kick.
5, 4.
Help explosives, help explosives. I don't have a dispel here, Warlock.
Give me TD.
Out of my range, got you.
But yeah.
Can you kidney the Thunder Caller?
Yeah.
Vortex?
I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna stun them in the back.
Don't have a knock.
Care, hold.
That's okay.
Very fun.
Marked by lightning.
You can just go, boss.
Very well. I will test your worth, myself.
I'll Zephyr first.
Zephyr.
What?
Holy fuck.
What the hell?
Yeah, no priest.
Out of middle, out of middle.
How I got the sapphire, but I still
Back to
almost
middle.
died. That's so weird. Or maybe it was delayed or something? I don't know. That was weird.
Oh, we're on 27. So this was 26.
Oh wait, what?
Oh.
I was like, why the fuck is the first full living so long?
Guys, I believe. We can time this.
Okay, let's just play,
Yeah. Fences?
Exit. Ah, it's 27, that's why. I was almost one shot through Sapphire.
If somebody needs sack on the next one, let me know.
Here.
I'm fine. Anyone else needs sack?
Pink paint is enough.
Yeah, should be.
I can sack you if you want.
I'm gonna shield. Pre-shield you guys. Naguura, you don't have a shield on you.
I'm there. Entrance.
Where we are after.
Move to middle.
The blood of the
Okay.
unworthy will flow through these halls.
Unres.
Oh my god, this boss has so much HP in a
Next
27.
one I have Zephyr, just stay close to me.
Zephyr. Okay, I will not go barefoot for this. Exit.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
I'm fine for next one, you don't descend me.
From your veins.
So, Berserker.
No, I'm fine, I walled.
Storm drakes at my
Practice.
side.
Entrance.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
The elements answer to me!
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
I'll clear it in the grill.
5, 4.
Next horn I might need a sack.
Drake riders, come in.
Call a bit earlier next time. Move.
The blood of the unworthy will flow
back.
through these halls.
This boss just has so much HP. Does it do? One more horn.
This is Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Oh, they got 3 Zephyrs off. What is this fight? Do you guys want to continue for practice, or do we just send the...
Yeah, just continue. Diamond is gonna be rogue. I'm gonna be upstairs. Carver and Naguura and the rest of the crew. It switched. Naguura, you're on diamond.
Yeah.
Moon is rogue.
5, 4, 3.
There, guys.
I'll beam diamond.
TD.
Sanguine, sanguine.
Up.
Here you go.
Oh my god. What the shit. Vortex them?
What's up?
Can I go?
Marked by
Can I get innervate?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Diamond is stroke again, right?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna chain as soon as the...
4.
This guy.
Dead.
I'm on the Thundercaller.
Unmarked Mystic is Warlock first.
Oh shit.
Okay, Warlock next on Moon.
Oh, just go clock. No.
Berserker on Moon.
Oh fuck, wrong.
I stunned it. Fine.
RTG too.
Up. Good stop.
I got next Thundercall.
Do I go
Warlock.
pull the breaker now or not?
Warlock on
I
Moon.
think I do.
Yeah, you can go.
Can we prio target the new mob?
Don't have an interrupt for Moon right now.
I got.
Oh, might go off out of my range.
I got it. Man.
Okay, nice. And beam next Mystic. Actually, let me save it, you do.
Maybe chaining like this is not a good idea. I don't know. Was that faster or slower?
I
It's
got
fine, I
28.
think.
27. I can't compare.
Oh, commune. Can someone do this orb? It's
Yeah.
mana.
Okay. Oh, Tauren.
Shroud?
Through great
Sanguine
deeds
is really
of
annoying,
courage
yeah.
and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend.
The elements answer to me!
I'll clear with Naguura.
I played
Beam
instant.
this.
Hello,
I am
Sing.
not nervous. Only
Berserker next.
excited.
Aspirant.
All my life has led to this
Oh,
one
someone got it.
glorious moment.
Yeah.
I can get this.
Spoken like a true Valkyr.
Or Purifier, I guess.
Yeah, one will go off, it's fine.
I
I'll let this guy
witnessed their
jump.
deeds in Stormheim.
It's
Their
frontal
kind
though.
has no
Yeah,
true
frontal.
honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
My lowest Sing.
Can you TD me?
Yes. It's the lowest Sing, so it was a bit late.
Purifier dying.
Let it, don't allow us. There's a frontal. I'll let it hit me. Yeah, don't allow us the next one just for Sanguine.
What? LOS what?
Okay, it's dead, never mind.
Okay, let's go.
You can go, yeah.
You sully this ritual with your presence, mortal.
Will Vigil first. Spread for Bolt.
Zephyr.
Will not deny Herja's ascendance.
We need a second kick.
Yeah, I got it. I can show step if no one else has it.
No, I can do this one.
Oh my god. It hurts.
Answer to me.
Oof.
Not clear with you, Naguura.
Mm-hmm.
5.
We need it dead, guys, before the next I can't commit CDs.
Shit. Kill it. Nice.
Herja, the fury of the storm is yours to command.
I need cookies after this.
Oh, we have house stones. True.
Cheers.
Oh, I haven't used one.
Good.
Even though I didn't know I have it.
Someone do the explosive. Nice. I'm just staffing.
Oh my god. The cast gonna go through.
Can we kill it in 5 seconds to avoid thundering?
I need to drink first.
Thundering might still go off. That's
Eternal
annoying.
in you, Herja.
Still in combat.
Watch the thundering pool.
Can you just intervene me on pull, Naguura?
Mm-hmm.
Can do it now.
Reset?
Yes, yes.
I will not fail you, Aegir.
To avoid the fucking sanguine.
Strike now, Herja.
Five.
Thundering?
Go there.
4. 3.
Okay, don't bring
Oh,
it.
no, come on, take it.
You die as you lived, without honor.
Pressing?
It's a bad shadow step.
So the next one I sack.
Yeah.
I'll cloak, I'll cloak, I'll cloak.
I mean, I sacked you, so you should have saved it.
Yeah, but this way I get it back again, no?
Yeah, I think looks
One more
okay.
time on the last one.
The storm gathers.
Be gone from these hallowed halls.
I will
this
spell
might
warning
be-
you on this one.
Nice, nice, nice.
Huge.
I mean, 13 stacks, I think you die to that one. You need to save TD for that one, or spell warding.
Yeah. It's clear.
Thundering.
Revel in the power of the light.
I sack the next one.
I get
You
this
want
one.
Immuning. Kara, if you're low.
You will pollute these halls no more.
Oh, thank god. I thought I'm gonna die too. Oh. Cheat death.
Paint was off by a second there.
And let's see if I live with full stacks of Sentinel.
The light embraces
It's
you,
clear fast.
Herja.
Yeah. And I get
fuck.
see, and I get another
Oh,
cloak.
ITD you, ITD you.
I'm gonna sack next. Oh, this
If
one?
it's on me, if it's on me, you don't have.
Zephyr.
Okay.
It's me. Someone do the explosive?
Yeah.
Good. Releasing stasis.
This boss just takes so long. It's still alive. I'm gonna incarn one more
This
time.
one
Fuck
might be
it.
an overlap. This is me.
I have innervate if you need.
Sure. We stay here, Bryn, right?
Do you wanna? Sure.
I don't have another shield in me.
But we're just gonna die if we stream that part, no?
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Then I'll just see what I can do.
We're stacked up.
I'm dead. So
Move a bit for me.
I can maybe finish it.
None can stand against Aya's chosen.
Okay,
This
sorry.
boss just
Sorry,
took
I
a
guess
bit
we
too
should
long,
have
I
stayed.
think. Yeah.
Yeah, because if we had stayed, maybe we'll lose one person or two, but the boss will die.
Place
Basically.
is preserved.
But if we go shield, like, yeah, we're
Okay,
gonna
we
lose
can
the...
go 26. Does somebody have auction house mount? I just have to make a call first.
Yeah, this boss though. What the fuck?
I mean, I kind of prepared shadow
Shit,
stepping on
true.
into orb. That was.
Yeah, but I think even if we would have rezzed the person died to overlap, I don't know. Maybe the boss would die? I don't know.
I mean, on 27, it's giga, giga hard.
Yeah, and also like the evokers that have done this 27 Pyra, they go healing build. I'm not healing build. So maybe I could have saved us on the last shield, but still we shouldn't get the last shield. Like they usually stay, they don't get a fourth shield. They like stay on one side because the boss usually should be around like 8 million HP, but this time he was 12.
Bryn, do we summon you back?
Thanks for 1 year, Joker. Thank you so
Yeah, I
much.
guess so. I make it solely from inside.
Did you reset?
Wait, I need a second too.
I don't have an innervate macro, I just have a mouse over. I just mouse over and press innervate. Someone have a turnip?
Just a second. Someone has the race toy. That's more important.
Think I have one?
Mine's cool.
I can't press it in combat.
It's on the cool.
Okay, summon me up. Okay, let's go.
Oh shit.
My music was way too high that attempt. Okay. But dude, that was pretty chill to tank actually. Pretty chill. I didn't even notice it was 27 until
I didn't notice either
glanced.
until the Horn of
I
Valor almost
glanced
one-shot me through Sapphire.
I mean, I was I was kind of, oh wait, we're a bit slow. It was super weird because it seems like our damage was okay. I mean, it wasn't the best, but it was okay. And then I wanted to look at the timer because I have a reference point for like our previous run, right? And there's no numbers. Oh, it's a 27.
I mean, I personally really don't mind that Sanguine Dead Max. I know a lot of people hate Sanguine, but I personally don't mind it. I think it's. I honestly think Sanguine is a good affix. The one thing that the biggest problem with Sanguine is the fact that they continue to create trash mobs that are really bad for that affix. Like any kind of mob that is like a hunter type mob that never moves. Like you can literally just not move the mob unless you actually have like a Typhoon or something. Or if you have these kind of mobs that stand still and
Does
cast
the core one shot on
something
10-6 without the
for
priest?
like
Because it
10
did the priest
seconds that
last time when
cannot
it
be
was
interrupted. Like that's the biggest problem with Sanguine.
Does
Whenever
one,
there's mobs that
does
are
the
just
horn
normally
one shot?
movable or that need to be
Yeah.
interrupted to be moved, then it's always just totally fine. You can almost always play around Sanguine in like a really good way unless you have these like stupid mobs like in Noku defensive.
Yes, it does. One shot without the defensive, so I Zephyr the first, and then you can.
Like in Noku
rotate
defensive, you have
defensives,
these
and,
what are they called?
And then I could get another Zephyr up. But sometimes without a defensive, you don't
Are there
die because
Beastmasters
you
that,
have the
that
shield
cast
from
this
me.
stupid thing?
So I throw out
Longbows.
the shield, and then I try to
These
get another
longbows,
shield
they just
off
don't
before
move
Horn of Valor.
ever.
They
You know?
paint every
Yeah,
one.
And
it's
those
a bit
kind of mobs
difficult
are
to
like
do
the
'cause I
biggest
have
problem,
1 second
right?
where I need to
Everything
cast
else
it
is always
before it
fine.
goes off, and then you have
And then you
40k
also have
shield,
the
but
what are they
if I
called?
don't get it, I need to move because of Blade Dance. Then it'll.
Oh wait, this is
You
the
might not
wrong
have a
thing.
shield, or you might have a 20k shield absorbed.
The Death Speakers.
Only.
They're also annoying because they cast this Chant of the Dead, which is 6.5-second cast. You know, and it's not an interruptible cast. So it's like, oh, and you can't knock them either. So it's like, just so dumb. Because the affix itself, as long as the mobs aren't really bad, it's fine. Like I don't think it's bad. You just sometimes have really bad mobs that are stupid.
Naguura,
Okay, let's
if
go.
you don't bear, you die, right? On 22nd without Zephyr.
26,
Or you
I think so,
survive.
yeah. I think I have to bury him.
Oh.
I can
5,
test it if you want.
4,
No, no, no.
3, 2, 1.
Now we also don't have. Oh shit! My bad. We're gonna have to wait until I'm out of
All the way, I moved all the way out for shocking disclosure. Let's go, go, go.
Still in combat? No.
No. Berserker hit it.
No.
Rip. River potion. Man, didn't I check for Fury of the Skies? I felt like I didn't have it.
Like a double turnip there, kind of like.
Champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of battle. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Lusting.
The elements answer to me!
I don't have a dispel Naguura for this one.
Ah, shit.
It was
5,
overlap.
4,
Clear
3,
Thundering, I'm not there.
2.
Shit, I lost my cooldowns.
We're going in the back.
I don't have a dispel Warlock.
Give me TD.
Yeah, it's on you.
Put a Vortex if you want. So.
Sure. Need to fire target a little bit more.
I knocked him. You can just chain it.
Can we? I've been held, it lives.
The undeserving will perish.
Nice. We Zephyr, right?
Zephyr.
Great riders, I call upon you.
5, 4, 3.
X.
Blood of the
Entrance.
unworthy will flow through these halls.
Go mid. Exit.
The blood of the will flow through these halls.
I will Barkskin next.
Horn of Valor.
Sacrifice.
Quick riders, I call upon the blood of the unworthy will
Middle.
flow through these
Nice.
halls.
No, middle is not safe.
Oh.
Ah, sorry, I'm just calling words first.
Yeah, I know, that's my bad. That's how it's done.
Marked by lightning.
Let your words be measured in blood.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, I'm gonna shield everyone. Just be in front of me. I might need a sack.
I will bleed the weakness. Do not let the gates fall.
Middle.
Oh, sack wasn't even available, dude.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
For the next one, I have Zephyr.
Nice.
I can sack you on the next one and you save
No, I
obsidian
have
skills.
Zephyr. I have
Zephyr.
Quick riders, I call upon your aid.
Exit. We can move thereafter.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
Shit, my damage is shit.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Horn soon.
I'm Barkskin
That's
this.
it on this one.
Great riders, to me!
We have to come middle.
Move to middle.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
Marked by lightning.
That was a wall of storms.
I will bleed
Discord died
from your veins.
5, 4,
I need something for this, or I proc cheat that, it's fine either way.
At my side.
Okay, thanks for the shield.
You're fine. We can push. Thanks to the Prime, Nikra. Thank you, thank you.
I do this
Same as
properly.
that. Yep. The marks are gonna switch though.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
So you're doing diamond, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Now do this.
I'm
Next
wounded all the way
green.
back.
Next green has to be Berserker on the heel.
Which one?
Green.
Mystic.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody got it.
Alright.
The elements answer to me.
I think I'm gonna save my cooldowns here for next pull actually.
Five,
Nice.
4, 3,
Took there.
2,
Oh, I knocked him
Oh.
recover in. Oh. Perfect.
What if I just pull these
Careful,
immediately?
the sentinel is. Can you distract?
It's
maybe?
gonna be fine. It's gonna be
Oh.
fine. I
will
take
do
the
the
other side.
unmarked Mystic.
Oh, did you
Rogue
all up?
this diamond.
Help with Explo just a bit here.
Warlock this next moon Mystic.
Marked by lightning.
Nice.
Let's go.
Why is there no monk in the MDI? Oh,
Deeds of courage and valor.
it's
Herja
not
has
that good in
earned this
comparison.
most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Can I pull downs on this one this time, like I had last time?
I am not nervous, only
Frontal?
excited. All my life.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, getting explosive.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
Vortex them.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Purifier's dying. And Trundles?
I'm born in Africa again.
Shit.
Just res him in a few seconds. TD me, TD me. Res him.
I think we save. It's gonna be dead soon, right?
Just don't LOS this one.
Oh.
So it jumps.
By lightning.
Yeah, Sanguine's healing
Oh
it.
shit.
Oh
And
my
now maybe
god.
we rest. Or should we still save? I don't know.
I'm not moving.
5, 4,
Clear.
3,
I mean, I release and you kill. I mean, 3 million.
How did that not die?
Yeah, don't look, yeah. Can you res Naguura after so I can drink?
Yep.
Probably have more haste as well.
Not shadow stepping ever on again.
Oh, he's alone. I have cooldowns here. I might actually use them. I think I will. It's kind of weird with Bloodlust, but I will get it for Herja anyway. It's just
Like it
we'll
first.
just be without Lust.
Marked by lightning.
Thundering.
No, 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 no. Oh, thank god.
Herza, the fury of the storm is yours to command.
Because if I don't use it here, it's just gonna be in cooldown for so long. I'm holding it for so long, is what I mean.
Okay, balls.
The light shines eternal in you, Herja.
Can you interview me on pool, Naguura?
Yep.
That was good.
I will not fail you, Aye. The elements answer to me.
Yeah, having cooldowns for this one would be pretty nice, but so well.
Revel in the power of the
Be gone from these hallowed halls.
Zephyr.
Oh. Pressing?
I sacked him, I don't know. I probably died.
No, I wasn't in the shield.
The storm gathers within you, Herja.
Marked by lightning.
Thundering.
Clear after this.
Spectre bolt.
The light embraces you, Herja.
You will pollute these halls no more.
Ooh.
It's me. Fuck. You got 3 death, I guess.
Shit. That's my bad. I could have done something. For sure.
The storm gathers within you, Herja.
Did you get clipped by the thing? Or?
No.
What is the Pluto?
None can stand against
I could have done
Ayer's
something though.
chosen.
I could have used the health stone or something. The problem was I was low HP when we walked into the afterstorm. I think I was already 50%, I guess. Actually, maybe not 50, but I wasn't like full HP. Actually, no, I was full HP. Okay, well, I don't know. My bark skin was also not ready yet. I do not know how to speak Ladinish now. I can count to 30, yes.
Wanna watch me solo this boss?
I would love that.
I'll do it. I'll do
After
it just for
raid in
you.
35 minutes though, yeah? Just...
Explosives! Explosives!
Revel in the power of the light.
Be gone from these hallowed halls.
And be gone. I'm just waiting to tap into a stream of a high key and not see it get depleted, but it's not going well unless it's quarter SPG. Yeah, come back tomorrow, Kitsu. Tomorrow we're timing all of our keys. Today, this week is definitely deplete week though.
I did do I
Sanguine
did this?
and
Yes.
tyrannical, ugh. And explosive.
Only 70
It's just
million.
cursed.
We believe.
What do you mean? We're timing everything tomorrow, Kitsu. Shut up.
Fuck, he's so annoying to
No,
play.
with this attitude. I don't know if I timed anything. Actually, I did time a few keys this week, I think. What did I time? Or did I? Oh, I timed the 26 ruby, didn't I?
No, just for fun, I'll wobble this one.
I think we timed a 26 ruby. And a 26 temple. Yeah, I think ruby and temple we timed this week. And I also timed at 25 hulls, but I only had at 24, so timing at 25 hulls isn't like the biggest achievement, I guess.
Dude, can you die on this boss as a tank? I don't know.
The question is, can you kill the boss? Not can the boss kill you?
The light embraces you, Hersha.
I mean, bolstering is not that bad. They nerf bolstering so much at this point, it doesn't really matter anymore. I mean, it still matters, but you just need people
my
to
class
not
might be a little
super
broken,
stupid.
guys.
If people don't play like super bad, but around like if people acknowledge the fact that bolstering is an affix, then it's not that bad. And even if people just like randomly AoE, bolstering just runs out eventually, right? So it's
You know what? I'll put you guys out of your misery.
Yes, please, bro.
Hey, Sensation, thank you so much for 70 months. What's up?
This is why I get sad if I get externals on this boss.
The light embraces you, Hersha.
Yeah, I think a lot of people still have the old bolstering in mind. The new
Jesus.
bolstering is kind of whatever.
Oh, thanks for trying, guys. See you
Yeah,
around.
thanks for the trade.
Thanks for the chat.
Happens.
Next time we time it for sure.
Next time, yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's actually so funny how bad bolstering was in the past. Like, just to think about how bad it was is funny to me. Like, it was an infinite buff, and it buffed bosses. Oh my god, it was literally like if you ever accidentally pulled a trash pack onto a boss, he literally just wiped. Like, you couldn't kill it, because if you kill it, it buffs the boss. So when you accidentally pulled something onto a boss, you just had to like try hard to see it or something, and it was like, oh my, it was just so bad. It was hilarious how bad it was. Also, people don't remember just how bad Volcanic was at the very start in Legion. The volcanoes had like a different animation. It was only like a red circle. And the funny thing was, they could be like perfectly stacked on top of each other. And the only way to tell if there were multiple volcanics underneath your character was looking at how bright the orange was. Because it was this orange circle, right? And if they were multiple on top of each other, you could see that the color was like more like intense. That's like the only way to tell if there were multiple volcanics. Because one volcanic didn't kill you, and you could just finish your cast. But if it was like 4 or 5 volcanics on top of each other, you obviously had one shot. Oh, it was so great. And quaking always... You know, I actually forgot about that. I forgot that quaking always did damage. And let's not forget teaming. The greatest affix of all time. And skittish. Skittish, yeah. That was the thing. I'm still surprised that they removed Overflow as like the first affix to ever get removed. Like I'm just like Overflow was obviously a bad affix, yeah. But I think there were so many other affixes that were literally worse than Overflow. And somehow Overflow was removed instantly. And stuff like Teaming and Necrotic and a horrible version of Bolstering were just left in the game for years. And Overflow was like, oh, actually we are gonna remove that. I mean, Overflow was a bad affix, but I don't think it was as bad as some of the other affixes were. Just in comparison, you know? What do you think if we didn't have affixes? If we didn't have affixes, people would get bored after a month from playing Plus. Because you're just done, right? Like, after a month, people would have the highest keys, and you're just like, oh, I guess we're done now. It would just be, yeah. Guess we're coming back next season. Bye. I mean, I know a lot of people have this whole discussion about affixes right now, but I personally don't mind negative affixes. I don't know why people are all of a sudden so against affixes. It's really funny to me too, because the version of the affixes that we have now is by far the best version of affixes we ever had. There was never a season in World of Warcraft where our affixes were better than they are now. Like, just how bolstering used to be in the past was horrible. We had necrotic in the past. We had teaming in the past. We had fucking skittish in the past. Explosive was much worse in the past. You literally had to like fully target it and focus it or whatever. There's just so many more versions. Bursting was also not dispellable. Like all of the affixes were so much worse in the past. And now we have like the easiest, and I also think that affixes are the most balanced, like the affix weeks. Because I think almost every single affix week he can do pretty high keys. Now, of course, there's a difference, right? Like this week, for example, Explosive Sanguine Tyrannical is one of the more difficult weeks. And you see not that many teams are timing like super high keys. But it's not like an insane difference. Like, it's not like 3 key level difference, you know what I mean? Because in the past, you had certain weeks where you could do like a 30 key, and then the next week, the highest key you could do was like a 27. You know, it's like literally like 3 key level differences between the difficulty of affixes. And this time around, I think it's definitely a lot more balance between weeks. It will never be perfectly balanced, right? I mean, that's just not a thing. But I definitely think it's a lot better than what we've had before. Do you remember the 1 week in Legion where they made bolstering multiplicative instead of additive? I do not remember that, no. That sounds hilarious, though. That's just great. But yeah, I personally am not like, I don't hate negative affixes. I don't really care. I mean, at this point, I don't even mind thundering anymore. I know a lot of people still super hate thundering. But I think the reason why thundering was hated so much was just because it was actually pretty difficult. And people get frustrated when they wipe to something like that. But the amount of times people get stunned by thundering in high keys, like I do a lot of M+, right? And I cannot even remember the last time like I wiped to thundering, or that you messed up thundering. It's just because people are so used to it now, they always think about it preemptively, so it's almost never an issue anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Keith. I agree. Like I think thundering is just very difficult because you have to think ahead. Like you constantly have to be aware of thundering, right? You constantly have to be like, oh, we have thundering right now, and I still have 10 seconds left, but soon there's gonna be this mechanic where we have to spread out, so we should clear it now, you know? So you constantly have to like think about it and be aware of it, which only really happens if you play a lot of M+, right? If people don't play a lot of M+, you will not have this kind of awareness, and you don't constantly think about thundering, and then you have a bad overlap in your mind, and then you blame it on thundering when in fact you could have thought about it. Like almost all of the time when people die to thundering, they could have not died to thundering if they just thought about it before. Like most of the time it really is like a skill issue. But I'm not gonna blame anyone if they're not constantly thinking about it when they don't play a lot. Because this kind of awareness only happens if you actually like play a lot of M+, right? If you constantly play M+, you constantly have thundering and you constantly think about it, and you see all of these overlaps, right? If you do Hersha a million times, you'll figure out, oh, it's actually kind of annoying to clear thundering during the orbs. So just clear it before, or you think about it, or you shuffle towards your person beforehand, right? Or if you do the first boss on Asher Vault, you know you probably can't clear thundering when you need to spread out into the trees, so you clear before, stuff like that, right? But yeah, a person that doesn't play that much and plus is obviously not going to be thinking about that. And then you die and you're annoyed. So it's not Thundering's fault. I mean, I think if you die to Thundering, it was almost always avoidable. Like 99% of the time, if people die to Thundering, you could have just not died to Thundering if you played around it better. The problem, of course, is, as I said, it's very difficult to always think about it, right? They just said... They didn't announce. No, they did? Seriously? Second? No. Seriously? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I'm so annoyed right now. That's too early. It needs to be a week later. Fuck. Why is it a week early? My plans. This is so messed up. Give me a sec. Guys, I can't believe it's 1 week early. I mean, I usually would be pugging as well, but I have something that I have to do at the start of May. Ugh. This is so bad for me. Shit. Nay. That's pretty late. Well, if anything, they would have to do it earlier, right? Because obviously I will just not have any time anymore in May. Oh wait, this is also really bad for something else. Huh? I made so many plans for end of April and early May because I was thinking, yeah, it's April 14 or whatever, and May 14 or May 10 or whatever it was. I was convinced that the patch is gonna be May 9th and then raid May 16. And now it's 1 week earlier. Shit. Well, let's hope we can salvage this somehow with all the plans that I made. You don't want to play Season 2, Kitsu? I don't know. I'm excited about some dungeons, and other dungeons I'm like, eh. Gonna have to see how it is. I usually don't make my, like, figure out my opinion about a dungeon until I've played it a lot. Sometimes a dungeon just seems so bad early on, and then once people have figured out a route, it's pretty cool. So I never really form an opinion until I've played the dungeons 50 times. I mean, let me think. I mean, it's the first week is only patch. I mean, it would still suck, though. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Oh well. Hey, Annalisa, what's up? I don't know anything yet, though. I mean, I think I'm gonna be seeing you in a month, but am I? I don't know. No one told me anything yet. I know nothing right now. I do hope so, though. Nagini gear needs to ramp faster. Oh, Nagini needs to ramp super quick. That as well, actually. Can you believe the patch is so early in May already? Didn't they leak... Wait, didn't they, like, leak a date and it was later? No one knows anything? Yeah, apparently. This is way too early, oh my god. I needed more mental prep for this event. Yeah, there was like a leak, no? Wasn't the leak that it was gonna be mid-May? Oh man. Dude, maybe they did it on purpose. Yeah, maybe somebody leaked the actual release date and then Blizzard is like, well, now that they leaked it, we have to do it 1 week earlier. Alright, let's see. So Nagini has to raid the first 4 bosses. How many concentrated... Ooh, I can almost upgrade an item. I need to do 4 more plus dungeons. Thanks to 18 months, Psycho. Banger overall? I know, right? Look at Nagini just absolutely blasting this key. There was that something in closing yesterday? Well, he announced that there's gonna be TGP, right? He didn't announce the patch date, right? Because if you did and I was there, then that would be pretty funny. That would be pretty typical, though. That just flew past me. Actually, I thought it was going to be 2 weeks later. Like, I saved it in my phone. I saved on the 16th of May. I wrote 10.1 release, probably. So it's actually 2 weeks sooner than I thought. Oh, man. Well, it's good, though, because people are tired of this patch. Let's be honest here. People need a new patch, so they don't quit World of Warcraft. May 9th is when the 6-week time walking event ends, so it was predicted as May 9 or 16 for patch. Yeah, so that's what... I mean, I don't think it had anything to do with that. The reason why I predicted it is because I knew the dates for MDI. Like, I know when the MDI and the TGP is happening approximately. Because, you know, we need to know because we're casters. But we don't know the actual patch, right? But then you can kind of, like, guess where it is. Because they're not going to do AWC 1 week after the patch comes out, right? So usually we know, like, somewhat where things are. And then I also thought there were... Oh, and then there was also Diablo release. So it has to be, like, before Diablo, right? So we were thinking that as well. And I kind of came up with the 16th at some point. I think... Wait, I think Makes also thought it was the 16th. Wait, is it going to be different then? Dude, maybe Makes... Wait! Does that mean that Makes could maybe cast? Wait, I'm going to whisper Makes right now. Wait, what? I didn't leak anything! No, I didn't leak anything. Don't worry about it. Hey, gamer, what's up? Yeah, you heard nothing. Don't worry about it. I mean, you don't know why. So it doesn't matter, right? Delete the bot, delete the bot. What dance are you most excited for in the rotation? Maybe Underrot? He didn't miss anything, Bishi. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. I didn't leak anything. No. Stop saying that. Hey, Nebula, what's up? How are you? Oh, man. What did she leak? Nothing. Stop. Actually, didn't leak anything. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, Moonkin's gonna get a rework again. Moonkin... You know how Moonkin gets reworked every expansion? Well, now we're gonna get that rework every patch. Thank you, Nextarian. Okay, let's do the raid.
Will just do like, you know, giga damage, absolutely blast, and then the people who like, I wonder if you looked at like the, like, what is it, a median, just like
The
difference
delta
between the
is
worst.
large.
Yeah,
Yeah. The only classes that have a larger delta are like Arcane Mage and like Frost DK. And
It's pretty insane looking at like my old guilds.
Bear back
the
1
Evoker
second while
shit,
they
it was just like
talk
pumping
about
fucking unbelievable
deltas.
numbers, and it seemed like just whenever I was watching the stream of like any like other good guild, like the Evokers was doing like
Bear
20,
back.
30k less DPS, like it was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, like that.
well, it's
pre-hit
great.
guy.
Yeah, it's great because they keep buffing us because everyone's playing this.
Yeah, because he was already topping on single target, right? Before the fucking big buffs even happened. And after that, he was just topping by like 10, 15k. It was fucking stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, they're
It's
just
fucking
like
insane.
taking a giant iron to all of it and just ironing out all the wrinkles. Everything is just.
Let's shave some
normalized.
dogs.
Can't wait
Go
to see
on.
some dogs. Come on then.
Oh,
Dog.
we have another turtle shell in the raid.
The color palette of this group is really weird, isn't it?
It's very green and white.
Where's my orange?
I don't know, I don't think anyone has druid ults. I think there's a
Fucking
single
boring,
druid
mate.
in the raid until like Terra.
Play CT?
Zaxi,
Naguura?
Yeah.
Monk on Razageth is. Do I need to like game with Transcendent stuff now the winds have been nerfed? I say Transcendent stuff. Transcendent's the only button I have.
I'm just porting first and fourth as always. It's just easier.
But is 3 rolls going to be enough?
Just go cheat.
You play cheat torpedo on that fight, but yes, it would be enough. Yes, but you would probably have some run back afterwards a bit, yeah. Since you don't have flying serpent kick as a tank.
Play Tiger Slust as well, right?
You do that. That's also
Yeah.
what you have. But I mean, on the first one, you basically roll. You always roll once before you port, yeah. So you roll port, and then you roll the first one, and then you roll gate, roll, and you just. And then the third one, you just triple roll, and then the fourth one, you just roll port, roll.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Okay, Rain, as a demon hunter on Razageth, do I need to do anything than just pressing Fell Rush to be on platform?
Yeah, Fellblade helps.
Oh yeah, but other than that?
Nah, since the nerf it's pretty easy. I still do the hunt on like number 4.
I was gonna say pro tip, if you're using the hunt to negate the winds, make sure you don't get knocked out of range of the boss by the time the cast finishes.
Yeah, idiot.
I've fallen off the platform once. I'm part of the Elite 1 gang.
That's pretty powerful.
Who's Evocata?
Our dear priest, Kekvida.
Kekvida's Evoker.
Who's playing the character Nurk Priest?
I think
don't
that's
know, dude.
sports, right?
I remember him.
I'm renaming my paladin to that.
What, renaming your
Sports
paladin to Nurg Priest?
Yeah.
Nice.
Right.
I'm renaming my DH to Decoy DH.
It's a pretty powerful name, mate.
Yeah.
You ever thought about just not doing that?
I mean, it's a powerful name named after a not so powerful player.
Yeah.
Requesting 1 Nagany.
Oh god, I never thought I'd say that.
Can the fucking warlock be here?
Wow, what is this hate?
Some fucking all-stars in this raid.
Someone donate to Tyler.
Have I messed something up here?
I mean, there's a lot
Here,
of
here.
things here.
Somebody.
Don't know if you've
Don't worry,
messed up, but
Nagany's
there's
here.
something going on here.
Oh yeah. Holy shit, it's actually an all-star
Finally.
run.
Are we trying to get like a 0% speed ranking on every boss, or?
Well, D3. I have Artigoran in the sheet, but I'm not sure.
Wait, am I playing
Yeah, this is
Dastro
it.
or Affliction this week?
Nobody. Artigo's in the red. He's on his mage.
Is he? Oh, he's on his mage. Okay, right,
He's the
sure.
one we actually want, right?
It's possible.
That is what I'm supposed to be playing.
Let's play Affliction. Affliction's
It's
more fun.
until you realize that it's a triple warlock tier again, baby.
Hey Marcus,
Well,
what's up?
I was thinking that your warlock.
Oh, B.
I assumed your warlock needed more gear than your mage, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, I just need to trinket from
Council.
Razageth.
When am I getting weed wizard in my raid?
Yo, right now, let's go.
Is Big Man loves that main ult?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we need more ranged people.
This
to play
day.
melee on.
Last week I got flamed by Dog Dog, and this week I get flamed by Dog Shaver X. Like what?
I'm not flaming. I thought you were like warlock.
Middle of the Titans.
Right,
Big Man
the
loves
problem
it and
is-
Dog Shaver on first
The
boss.
problem is that we have like 4 ranged players that have a melee ult, so we just need to add to it.
Holy fuck, Council is gonna be great.
Yeah, but that's because we have 4 melee.
Oh, it's gonna be so shit. Actually, can I go on my
Every single fucking melee ult is moving out of melee. I
Yeah.
don't care.
DJ Dogshaver is a crackle bot on that fight.
Last week on Council, the
Spec the crackle increase damage and
Right,
just
let's
crackle.
get it. Go, attack Ebon Drake. Go.
Crackle and pop.
Can I go on Robbie the End? Dreamfly needs to happen.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, is it?
I'll just
so,
do the eggs on fucking Brewkeeper or a monk or something. I don't know.
Is it like people are like
Mate, you're
default
not in
trying
on
to
Brewkeeper
sit
or you
in
monk
their,
if you think that.
or are they like trying
Yeah,
to
no,
be in the
Play
skills?
Feral?
Huh?
What's the process if I would if I would offer myself to let someone else sit for a boss? Is that a thing, or is it the other way around where people want to be in?
It's a real mixture. It's quite a polar guild. Yeah, half of the guild want to do like 2 full clears, and the other half of the guild want to play League of Legends.
You say half, but I don't think there is
I wouldn't mind
one
some League of
6 who
Legends.
wants to do 2 full clears.
Yeah, I want to do 3.
We could do it in one
let's
night.
go.
I'd be down.
I'm soloing this Colossus.
Also given
Alright,
we're-
I'll meet.
I'm so happy that certain people weren't here when Toe said what he said earlier.
well, the thing I'm about to repeat.
Oh my god, what is no? What is this thing?
Okay, so right, few things. Right, so MissCon week, which is I put it in announcements. The week of the 12th to the 18th, we are raiding the Wednesday that week.
The week Naguura's not going, right?
Yeah. If we do not have fires, we are probably going to do ×2 6 out of 8 instead of ×1 8 out of 8 for our alts. Also, with patch announced, stop sacking on your alts. I know we don't have very high requirements, but if your alt is like 380, then
Do some
Try
fucking
and-
keys.
Come on,
Yeah.
380. Whose fucking goal's 380?
Apple.
Yeah.
Isn't even that. It was like
Not even Nagany said
Nice,
demon.
nice
I don't
apple,
think I've
not in
seen
the
nice
raid.
apple online.
I was gonna say, Apple's monk is still level 60, right?
He's currently holding on a Lost Ark. Give him a sec.
I can't believe you can install that shit again.
Never forget week 1 where Apple was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna level a monk. Don't worry, man. The monk's coming.
I've seen Nice M before, it wasn't great.
and yes, also if you want to change either your main or your main alt, you probably should have set up by now, but we need to know like now if you have any intention to change either of those things.
Maybe I should play Demon Hunters.
Obviously it
Warlock?
doesn't apply to healers and tanks, so we'll figure those out in the next little bit, but
Naguura DH. And thanks for the 37 months, Wolf. What's up?
Can't wait to put a request in to change my alt to evoke a tank and see how that goes.
What eye level do you have in mind with ults and stuff?
418.
Oh.
I mean, there's not going to be a specific item level. Like, I guess, I mean, if they're like 410, I guess. But I mean, we're going to try and gear them up. It's just like, if we bring your ult into raid to like try to start gearing it, we don't want it to be like a hard carry, right?
Oh,
It
no,
needs
no,
to go
no.
both ways.
But it's also more
We'd
like
have to
for
sacrifice
healers,
a
for me,
demon.
we probably need to have
I do
like
this
4
guy, right?
characters since we don't know what
Oh,
to play,
yeah,
right?
sure. If you guys need something brought up because you think it's going to be good and you
Wait, I
weren't
don't play
expecting
this.
it
Wait a
and you
second.
don't, yeah, you like last minute need something, like we are more than happy to pull it in and give it lots of gear if it's necessary.
You can like
Dude.
heal almost every encounter anyway, right?
Chisik said 4 characters and Emnity is just pogging. It's not a healer anymore, yeah.
Enjoy, Noctarian, enjoy.
I don't know.
You only
mate.
got healers only doing 4 characters. Fucking noobs.
Yeah, a week.
Holy shit.
I'll grind your skull.
I still need a weekly on Big Dragon, by the way. If anyone could sort me out after.
I'm the boss.
No.
No.
I'll sort you out, mate.
Cauldron Feast, let's shag some drags.
Love checking drags.
I don't have the cauldron on this character. I'll
Oh,
cauldron
fuck
whenever I
off,
log on.
John.
Alrighty then.
I'm not going to type in after chat in game.
I'm soulstoning Nagani.
A feast though.
There's 2 of you. You can just permanently use whispers.
We feasted.
And Putty Put de Feast. Ooh,
Wait, I don't have potions.
I need Mark of the Right.
Oh, hey Luca.
Do we need potions?
Yeah, where's our Mark of the Wild?
But we actually don't have a druid.
I can use spectral intellect.
How do we have like
potions.
17
I log
boomkins and we don't have a druid?
Is this a Shigura angle?
It's never
Why not?
a Shigura angle.
What?
I believe in Shigura.
It's a Naguura. angle.
Buff me with Evoker buff.
No.
Right, if you're... I'm going to restart RC. If your RC doesn't pop up, let me know, because we're supposed to be using that.
Please.
Right,
Please.
for all the other priests, when are you guys PIing Bimley? Just ask.
Oh, you
PI
really
me
want
if
to
you'd
be
like to.
come to the week, mate.
Requesting
Yeah,
PI?
Javi PI me,
Wait, how
and
do I
then
play
PI...
this? Ah!
Yeah,
What's it
it's
do
the
again?
Battle of the Titans, Dog Shaver.
Oh, wait, I know. Hunt
Yeah,
first.
PI.
I don't know, I think
There's
everyone
no way.
rests pretty safe
That's
that no matter what
this.
you do,
I got
just
PI,
not winning cunt of the week.
There's no way the dog shaver's been doing PI and I haven't.
Oh, yeah, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, you guys can do
Enjoy it,
whatever you want. I've got cunt of the week on lock.
Where are my shards? Okay. Sorry, I yelled.
Sat me, I would have PI'd the big man.
Rally to me.
Okay, how the fuck do I play this spec?
How the fuck did I
does
play
you-
this spec?
If you've got your runic power on your screen, you're already doing it wrong.
Burn to cinders.
God, what a fucking
Do this.
sound
Yeah.
that was.
Oh, I don't have my second trinket bound in the spec.
For destruction.
Oh yeah, I have a second trinket.
Oh, you're like near the top of the meters, so
Javi?
it's not gonna flame you.
Rally to
Right.
me.
How's this trinket work? I'm a fucking man in the shit. Kill me.
Oh, there's so many ads.
I'm about to fucking fall
in
off
the
the
shit.
Shit.
We
Move
should
the
get
boss
away
back.
from
Oh,
there.
I forgot about the sec thing that I have to keep up.
Fire.
Sorry, what I was really saying was I was a little daffy.
You were
in
included,
the
weren't
good-
you?
Yeah, in the good.
Yeah.
One from over here.
I'm glad that I'm a fucking man in the shit with such a clear call.
Burn to cinders.
Oh, wow.
Right, which melee ult is dying to the wall this week?
Oh, it has to be me.
Keepers, yeah.
No, I don't.
No,
I don't
there's no
jump
such
anymore.
playing the Kiefer's dash. Did
No,
you
no, no,
know
no,
it?
no, 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 no. I got
You
rid of
think,
that shit.
fuck.
That was the first thing I did.
Got this, mate.
Touch.
Can we
Ah!
do this? Nice, good job, DJ.
I'm not even bottom DPS. This is an unbelievable dub.
Wait, who's
Why
boss?
could I-
That's probably Javi, I would guess.
What is happening at the top of this DPS
Wait.
meter?
Let's move
But you wait.
Right, PI me, PI me. I can see myself in the DPS meter, PI me.
I think
And
if
he's
anybody,
dead.
I think if
I got
anybody's
another PI. Oh my god.
If we're below my priest, we've got issues.
Cannon movement has died.
I am pressing the macro
For
button.
destruction.
You already
Okay,
have
I'm
mine.
having lots of damage.
Yeah, well, I'm also
Blasting this boss right now.
Rally to me.
That hunt. Absolute cheeser.
Shit.
Burn to cinders.
Yes.
I'll reduce you to ash. March for destruction.
Nagini was blasting the bus for sure.
Bimley on the DPS meter? Where's fucking dog? No wonder dog's dodging raid.
Where did dog shave end up?
Wait, why is Bimley ahead of
You
the main?
seen this?
I've beaten so many alts there.
How many name and shame do you have?
It's one.
Looking
okay,
at
why is
boss
Bimley ahead of
damage?
one main?
I wouldn't do that. I'm not a monk.
What bosses are we going?
Ooh,
We're
mainhead?
going to Broodkeeper and then
Mainhead?
there is.
But did I not get a cloak at some point?
I'd rather just get the hard bosses out of the way. We have to do a bunch of awkward swaps regardless of route.
I can't open.
Oh, can anyone open?
Yes.
Luca?
Where is the?
No, Luca knows how to open.
Yeah, Luca, you're
it's like
really
these
good at
things you
this.
can click on.
Yeah, no, I've only killed.
Who do I talk to?
Once on this character.
Oh, it's already up.
Yeah, you. I guess for future reference, 5 weeks. You click the stone on red and the stone on blue.
Ah.
Oh, are we doing Broodkeeper now?
Jesus Christ.
Wait, is Alisand fixed? I'm missing an item, I think.
Is Caesar in on the next boss?
Let's say equipment.
Who's won an item that shouldn't have won an item?
I did, and I traded to you.
But I think I'm still missing another one. I'm missing a cloth leg. That
I
you
certainly
apparently
didn't need
haven't-
it.
a bunch of-
Wow.
Apparently you haven't passed on it, D3?
Multiple, just a single leg.
Nice.
Ah! Help!
One singular leg.
It's very powerful. Can't wait for them to let you transmog your legs separately.
That's either going to end at the end.
Different odd socks.
Yeah.
The drip potential.
Yeah, lord.
When do I met down this fight, Rain?
Right now.
This is Broodkeeper, right? I met at the first pack, and then it comes up again, like when you're on the other side and there's two packs at the same time.
Yeah, when you're on the other side and you need to get across the room, you use meta to travel the distance.
Yeah, like on the boss and Archway.
Yeah, you you met him and you fell rush.
Man, it's so weird if you play single target spec to do any kind of AoE damage. You have like a million dots falling off on all targets. Oh my god.
Wait, is no one logging? Oh, I can't add Paramount with the DPS meter.
Oh.
No one logged! Nagini was doing so well!
Get
I
those
cannot believe
wolves
we
up.
lost
Fucking
the
high.
Nagini log. Oh, perfect.
I wasn't in for that boss, so. But I have him for this, though.
Okay, so guess I have to log my Moonkin. Even a
Nagini,
Nagini.
Pause it up.
So I have a trade offer. What if Nagini does Broodkeeper and my main
Nope.
does Cancel?
Nope.
instead?
Nope. Nope.
I would do so much boss damage though.
I think you should bring Nagini.
I don't believe you.
Look at Aeronaut. Yeah, and I need the dagger too,
Did,
and the ring.
Did you put a summon stone down before you left? Oh no, you haven't left yet. Put a summon stone down.
Watch Robin maintaining Cypher life on 4 targets whilst playing Dread Touch and then plus. Yeah, that sounds cursed.
Or it's just no one in the
Wait,
group anymore.
We need Javi lock, and then I'll swap over.
Yeah, it turns out when you skip from Aeronog to one of the later bosses, the wheelie bins drop out real quick.
Shit.
I don't know, I think wheelie bins is a bit harsh.
It's all relative, but
probably a compliment.
I don't think there's anyone who would have put Dogshaver at 74k on the first boss. I don't think I would. I would have said way low.
Giving you leads, actually.
The PI did help.
He's not in.
What, the two PIs?
Both PIs.
Do summons quick. There's no way Dog Shaver got 2 PIs.
I got double PI, mate. I fucking pumped.
But haste is
What?
so good for Monk as well, yeah?
Yeah.
I think the
How many
bookie's
dogs do
favourite
you have to
for Dog
shave for
Shaver
2
was
PIs?
Serenity opening with that PI. Whoa.
I might
One
be
of the all-time ever PI classes.
I've never cast so many spells.
Fucking love that for you, mate.
I can get it again on my Hunter now. Wow.
Oh wow, dude, it's fucking insane.
I'm just gonna get such insane nose for trouble value on this boss.
I am not using RC Look Council on this boss.
I hate that big TX.
So, just as a reminder, I'm using RC Look Council on the boss where we have alts, the bosses where we have alts in, or like lots of alts in.
That icon is getting fucked off.
MDT's probably taken that.
I was gonna say.
We only have one Blood Elf, so you're gonna have to do first Rain, and then we're gonna have to single perch.
I mean, if someone can do the eggs, I can go with that.
I don't think it's worth. Like, we usually don't
But
need
it's fine.
more than one, but if we
okay. Yeah,
but if we are slow, it's just good to have one more. And I guess
I purge on the last wave anyway, and
we
I
should
ran
be
over,
fine
so
since we have. I don't know, is Enmity on boss or where is he?
Ben.
He's not in the group.
Oh,
In the pub.
you have
Fucking brilliant.
That's your PI.
I mean, yeah. I will
ads.
always have one purge, and then Kevin can spam purge as well.
I mean,
if
I
need.
can master spell as well. Like,
Yeah.
Do we have a feast?
I just need to know if I'm being put on master spell due to that.
I don't have
Our
one.
face in the guild bank, but chose the wrong.
I
Team.
can drop one.
God, I can't wait
Still
until
dying.
we're in the same.
So, Sexy, do you want me to go MD or?
Yeah, I assume we're all going to Myths. And
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll spec MD. Which set should I be dispelling?
It's just the last one probably, like before we phase into P2.
Sure. I can do that. We killed it so fast that I'm not really gonna be busy ramping there anyway. I'll be saving it.
You bless the PIs however you see fit.
I think the priests should just
I'll
be PI each other.
What the fuck?
That is fucking excellent, actually.
Why is Sun's Grind
Whoever's
so
on the egg
small?
group, hit me with that PI when the first ads come out. Thank you.
I will smoke this boss in the opener.
Yeah, and then combat res him shortly afterwards.
No, wait, don't pull. Can we get the note and stuff for kicks?
Oh, yeah.
Need to.
Really just play statue for the
Is there a
AoE
feast
taunt
down?
pick.
There is a feast down. Delicious.
Who needs added to this?
I think it'll be fine.
Can we
You
put down
swap
health
name
heal?
for
I
me.
don't have right now.
Don't pull
I have
the box,
I have Explodey Keg.
I'm ready.
Fuck
to
you,
wait. I
MDT.
just didn't press it.
Apple is gonna pull.
Probably is.
That was really aggressive.
Why do you make me tap in for that, Sexy? Can't.
Yeah, can't.
No, my name.
League of Legends on the screen, or?
Lost Ark, mate.
Yeah, I heard about this.
Right.
I mean, I don't think there's going to be an Evoker tank spec. But I wouldn't...
ready, Kneecap?
Who's doing the ads? Is it Big
Like,
T?
I think it might
Yeah, Kneecap, are you ready?
get a support spec.
I don't
I think
Big
that
T's
would
ever
be
done
pretty
it.
interesting for Blizzard to
If you
try
have,
what that
I'll
feels
just
like.
put one of these on your head. Stand in it.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
God, she's fucking
Dude, that boss is quite far.
5, 4, 3.
And the most time I
distracted.
they stop
I
walking.
I distracted on the other side,
Plus-
and then
Life, can you innovate Nika?
Every week this guy goes in one pull. It's insane.
Unreal.
Forgets to drink. Just be like that sometimes.
Didn't even get PI in return.
Didn't know
Can you
Warlocks have
imagine?
the other thing.
where's my fucking time spiral?
Well, you mean
I'm an AoE
use that?
talents. What can you do?
It is yours.
Oh, you want me to do this one? I thought you
No,
wanted
no,
to
I'm
do
just
the
talking to
last
Rain right now.
This mage is casting a nice brush on me. I don't know what it means.
Jab,
Quick
boys.
banter with the boys.
Quick shout out mental illness.
A bit of a chin wag.
Lightning, hasten my brew. I release the gale's fury.
More mastery.
Boss is so far away.
Lightning crash. Chosen, protect your keeper.
And do you guys remember when Moonkin still did damage on this boss? Because the ads didn't die in 1 second? Those were good old times.
Add group personal soon.
Zephyr.
Lightning, hasten my brew.
Can't wait for the next set bonus as well, when I can actually sunfire all of these ads when they spawn, instead of having to sunfire twice or wait until they're stacked. So we get the 3 extra yards range. It's gonna be insane.
Shag this drag.
Yeah.
Shagging drag.
Shagging the dragon.
No, we're
gonna
fine.
need. I mean, that's a
We're
literally.
definitely behind.
Artigor, can you go to the outcrop?
It's always just that set. It's fine.
We're giving more.
I use that for myself.
I confused the shit out of me. Thought I was about to get yoinked cross map.
Oh my god, I'm almost out of range.
This is sick. I have exploding cake for every big set of hands.
I love that beat.
Oh, that was such a good twin moons. Let's go.
Lightning crash. Bring forth my brood. Let the tempest be unleashed. Thunderous shatter.
Nice one, Kitty made Nika.
Lightning, hasten my brew. I release the gale's fury.
Oh my god.
Add person.
Whoa!
Yes, sir.
Well, I die, I guess. You just lost my ink card. I had ink card now.
Yeah, Kevin's kick was third skull, I think.
Can we do a different boss? Oh man!
Lightning, hasten my brew. I release the gale's fury.
This is drag, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is,
You
this
just keep
is
moving.
single perch set.
Lightning crash.
Purchase now. And again. And this is your Oaken Torrent here, your first rain.
Yep.
LND next if needed.
Yeah.
Not this one, doesn't matter.
Tempest be unleashed.
More
Yeah.
mastery.
Desecration. Thunderous shatter.
Stage 2.
Zephyr.
Yep, me too.
Your bones will
How different was the same yet off there before?
Please for the ads.
I'll drag the boss into some space.
I am a conduit of the thunder. Lightning crash.
If it decides to have a move.
You will burn.
Oh.
Ice
Oh my. There's a lot of fire everywhere.
Ferocity flows through me. Thunderous shatters. Your bones will blacken. I am a conduit of the thunder's power. Lightning crash. Freezing break. You will burn. The storm's ferocity flows through me. Thunderous shatter.
Can we put a marker on Nika?
Will blacken.
Can get it.
I'm a conduit of the thunder's power. Ice fracture. Slaughterer.
Reed, no.
Crash. You will burn. The storm's
We are healer dying, so
flows through me.
don't chain us.
Thunderous shatter.
Clenching.
Your bones will blacken. Freezing break.
Rallying cry.
I am a conduit of the
More
lightning
mastery.
crash.
Oh.
You will burn. The storm's ferocity flows through me. For Aranor, thunderous shatter.
She's saying for Aranok? Really? She's doing all of this for Aranok?
Nice team.
Aranok isn't even trying
Good luck.
to win against the Raiders. He's not even trying.
The drakes are fleeing. Without Diurna to control them.
Aranok is her son. Well, her son's pretty weak.
Flipping to mass group.
Maybe she should have taught him better. That guy can do nothing. I mean, let's be honest here. Who can't kill Aranok?
I should not see ults rolling in the Grief Torch, by the way, based on what we said before.
Let me take a look. Oh.
Big tier for Big Chai.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll avoidance or leech, probably speed.
Oh, disconnected.
And you get fucked by Ebon.
Possibly. I've never disconnected though.
Okay. Stack your CCs. Sunstone.
Unspecking mass group.
Oh, I'm falling. I'm
Chuck
going,
Quid.
dude. You gotta be quick with the summon. You have to be fucking quick though. I'm
Okay,
going at quite a pace.
Bob, you're rescuing
Oh, I'm so
Keck,
dead.
right?
Big
and then
Chai.
I guess I needed
Why are
someone
ults rolling on
Just do
items
me.
like this?
What, we need two on
The Grief Torch to Kapit Mackin.
Oh yeah, we have to figure this out actually.
I can give it to Rain on Oxy. I just thought there was no interest in it last week, so I rolled on it.
Wait, is Big T trolling? I'm glad I'm not melee, dude.
I mean, I didn't think I was trolling, but sure.
What? Apple, do you not need this? Or
I'm disconnected again from the M and Mythic, okay.
Better than my current ones, but I don't really care.
I mean, if Apple doesn't want it, then it's probably an Oxy item, no? Since Rain is probably
Yeah.
playing DK, right?
Yeah.
I don't
You
know if
reckon?
I'm gonna use it next year. I don't know how good it is gonna be.
I mean, that if they don't do anything about that trinket, we're gonna want that trinket on any of our melee for next tier until they get it.
Yeah, give it to Nuxie then.
Thanks to 27 months, Squirrel. Thank you, thank you.
The fall again.
Don't take the trick. Just get a summon.
Yeah, don't fall.
I'm falling fast. Do you reckon you get the summoning?
Okay, wait, I need this.
I believe.
And this.
Nah, I'm fucking dead, dude.
And that.
Right, waiting.
Probably this.
I think you already have some pending when you.
Do we have someone lurking on red side?
Do I try a different color dragon?
Oh, you wait. You reload. Yes.
I guess it's a relog angle.
Just in time to see Prime Moonkin gameplay from Naguura.
Should I try the red one?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're gonna see Prime Moonkin gameplay right here.
Sort me out?
Yeah.
Am I relogging? I'm gonna relog and get someone.
No, go for the red.
That's a sensible thing, isn't it? That's a sensible decision. That everyone wants me to make, but they're not saying.
Oh.
Nah, I'll take the red Drake. Go on.
Yeah, take the red Drake. Yeah.
Try another dragon.
Oh, dude.
Thanks to 7 months, Varak. Thank you very much.
We Bantusing.
Okay, yeah, Bob, we gotta figure this out because it's not on the sheet. The sheet's old stuff.
I don't think it is.
Well, Flay isn't in, and neither is
so
Kneecap.
Yeah, whoever's the spare, you can just do me. Smile.
So if we swap D3 for Flay and Kneecap for Kekvida, it's basically the same.
Yeah.
So you just do Kekvida and I do D3.
Okay.
And the time sprouts are on there too, right? I think.
I don't know if they're all the same. I haven't checked.
And P1 I do 3, you do 4.
I mean, I haven't like I just do like a find and replace, basically.
The time spiral should be exactly the same.
Oh wait,
as
I need
last week,
Ventus.
because
Yeah.
We had 2 last week, so it was just you 2.
There are minimal changes. So there's a Bimkin swap, a Disc Priest swap, and I guess D3's on Paladin.
Why is this guild bank so unorganized?
But everything else should be
Look at my bags. This is how it's
the
supposed to look.
same.
Wait, I don't know what they're talking about.
Kneecap last week, you're doing Kekveda this week. If you were the spare last week, the spare's going on D3. But
Okay.
Does anyone have any bossing runes? Because there's no in Alliance Guild Bank.
Bossing runes?
No, we rate your alliance. I can't send it. Don't mind.
Wait, I'm 2?
You just asked for runes on farm.
I'll just take my spot that I usually take in Artigor. If Artigor stands in my spot, well.
Are they being
That's his
supplied
fault.
by the Horde
Oh,
Guild Bank?
wait, the other room.
Yeah.
I'm being scammed.
What?
Can you kick Big T Demon Hunter out of the group, please?
I can't see it. Oh, there it is.
Group 7.
Ooh.
For
What did
a
we take for
particular
this
reason.
spot?
I guess doesn't matter. Right, ready, check.
Because
We can't go yet. I need a good race.
We're gonna miss 2 Orc and Torrents in the melee group in P2 for the last.
Well, not ready.
Fine, we have to one-shot
but
this boss.
like I've got ring now, right?
Because I have a pulsar stack.
Yeah, but you can't ring the last set, yeah.
Female
On us,
human?
you ring it back right to help.
I want female undead.
I mean,
Or
why would I do that if I
male
wasn't doing that?
blood elf.
For...
Because I'm doing
Nah, not
that,
female
so
blood
I
elf.
cannot do that.
Right, where are you ringing?
The boss's ass.
Yeah, basically. Just throw it
Man.
in the back because they need more help.
This is not working out, guys. Jesus Christ, it's so hard.
Gaming.
I can't go, I can't go.
Hey, it's good.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll just
Oh
do
my
another
god,
ready check.
unplayable.
Okay, this
my
week
God.
I get a two-hander and the bow.
I only get gnome. What's this? Female human? You know what?
That
I'm gonna
would be
take
pretty
female human
tasty.
because it's better than nothing, I
And
guess.
Larry Wankler gets it.
That's it.
It
Have
is
we
what
ever
it is.
seen a bow on any difficulty?
Oh, I don't have dust on.
But who am
the
I
table,
innovating
so
here?
someone else
Is
needs
this
dust.
priest a disc priest?
5.
Oh, it is. Okay.
4, 3.
Like, have we seen one drop in our main raid?
We have.
Age of the incarnates
We've seen a normal bow drop.
Oh
Anything
yeah,
else?
we did actually.
Gonna...
I got mine from Vault and Noxie got it from normal.
It's gonna be a fucking stretch getting that one to be a preheat.
Did I get mine from the vault? Oh, I think I did, yeah.
Yeah, you got.
We got that one on the boost for that lad who's like 340 item level.
3.
No, we got Noxie one in the normal raid for sure.
Yeah.
His first one was from normal.
Yeah, we all remember that, don't we?
Then you didn't use it.
Somebody interrupting? Damn it. Can't believe I still have
I knew it was
to...
getting nerfed.
I still have to Typhoon and Roar. There's no one else pressing anything.
Just ahead of his time.
Light Bloom, no!
Can I have the Grief Torch back, Ryan?
Noxie has it.
I knew it was an upgrade in the end.
I'll send it back to you after this, but try it out, man. It's really fun.
No, roll into gateway.
I'm getting no procs.
5.
Then check for sparks after.
2. 1.
Oh.
I love the calls.
Oh, definitely one in Africa, right?
Yeah, a bit more stuff in the back.
Just jump off.
Really?
Down.
You really don't go anywhere with charge.
One heal! Unbelievable.
You don't end up going through the boss and get flung off the other side.
Well, no, I was expecting it to at least like make me move towards the boss in some capacity, but it basically just makes you stop moving for the duration of it.
Good first pull, that's prog.
I got red street on
Oh no, I don't have the fucking thing on this guy. We need feast.
I got red street on second.
Did they put you in a healer group? No, I was not in a healer group.
Where's his one?
I actually don't know what I died to that one. I thought this doesn't do any damage anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I was on 70% HP.
Yeah, I mean,
and I had electric
the sheet
shells.
has it as preheat takes
Fine, I
you
guess.
on 2 and 4. Do you not want that?
Do you want to do more damage too?
Okay. Do I get red street on the first?
I was only 9k overkill.
I thought it was.
No, this is number 1, you just run. Number 2, you get rescued by preheat. Number 3, you get. Number 4, you get rescued by preheat.
That's correct. Should be exactly the same as last week.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna have to run the fourth one too.
Bounce from his place? Oh, maybe.
Here's just to say
Yeah, one
this.
of them did 90k
Hold on, let me just,
damage.
add
That
this
seemed
to
like a
mine as
lot.
well, real quick.
Maybe I also didn't have a stamina buff. Did I have a stamina buff? So I don't have one now.
I guess, yeah, those 4 players are now Bob D3s.
Was there no time spiral on the first at all?
Nope.
Not
Did it just
anymore.
not work out? Ah, that's a pain.
And we only have 2 hookers.
It is very cringe.
Yeah.
Oh, there's stamina,
There's
okay.
the back on the second one.
It's fine.
The pushback scales, like the longer the fight lasts, the longer the pushback is, yeah?
1.
The first few pushbacks are very short. But yeah, they did also nerf it. On top of everything else as well.
3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Warrior Master.
Where's that Demon Hunter on Lexi's box spot?
Oh my god, I didn't have to roar this time.
Oh,
Where's
no,
cool?
man.
I mean, Inkabor.
Oh, I don't have a. I have not pushed a note. Hopefully, you know your picks by now.
Eh?
I didn't spec my kick.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me. Marked by lightning.
There's the thing. Okay, we're good.
Who's pumpkined me?
What?
What? I love pumpkin meat.
You heard him. Someone's thrown a pumpkin in
You
my
heard him. Oh. Oh, I don't have reduced competing wear. Oh well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah, man, this shit sucks, dude.
I think Life Bloom stopped using Competing War 50 tries into progression already, so
Back in the back on this one.
guess I'm just gonna stop Competing Roaring as well.
Good call. Gonna keep it up.
Ja.
Zephyr.
Velkomst, Javi.
Good bait, Apple.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Well, deeps.
Oh.
So much bonding time.
That was such a small rescue.
Yeah, it's because you're ahead of me. Like, you're too fast.
Jack, did
so
you like that rescue? That was like the longest rescue.
Oh,
I've ever
okay,
done.
I cannot do that.
Were you sweating?
Wait to hit.
5.
Oh my god.
The mega milk.
You're talking over the damage call.
Jesus.
Wonder who didn't stop.
4,
Oh, I stopped. I just
I've
knew
never
it
seen those
started.
videos high. What?
1.
Nikes.
Just like the aspects did to us.
I forgot a skull emoji.
Talk with your guide. He can move.
Man, Life Bloom is here again. Everything's dying in a second. Fuck.
See it? This side. See it.
Moving in the
There
sun.
we go.
It was so nice last week when Life Bloom wasn't here.
Slam develop. We don't have our fail do it this week.
Oh, that actually
We
went
don't
through?
use health pots here.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh, there that? Oh.
Why did we move insta then?
That was the wrong call. But at least people listened.
I was like, oh, the shield's gonna break. The whole 10 minutes.
Chat is just silent. Yeah, chat is just having a good time. They're chilling, you know. Chat does not feel the need to speak. They're enjoying the silence.
Bob, can you make sure you're staffing the zealot on the second one as well?
I did as well. I was slightly late.
That's the only reaction you can have to
That
miss
would've made a
trades.
difference, probably.
And yeah,
I'll-
and just make sure we're
I'll
focusing
hold
on that
touch,
side
right?
because we don't have Fireband
I'll
has
have
been
touch.
kind of carrying it on farm because
Bob, just
that's
do a
probably
little
made
sooner
people
so I
lazy.
still get my full damage on it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll have touch, which will hurt it.
I was hitting it a little bit. I was not doing that much damage to Stella. But definitely a little bit. I star searched it twice? I mean, I never do more damage to the Stellit. I'm a fucking Moonkin.
What's the range on
I
Transcend?
don't have burst single target damage. What can I do?
I don't know.
5,
Maybe that's
4,
the cooldown.
3,
Zaxi?
2, 1.
Fuck, you know, look at your fucking tooltip.
Look pretty funny, yeah.
30 or something?
I'm gonna guess a multiple of 5.
What if it's affected by haze?
Oh, I still haven't put a.
Man, I wish
Limit
my,
up.
my abilities
5,
raised here.
4.
Man, I need to go all the way to the other side.
1.
I'm not going. I'm standing here. This is my spot now. Oh my god. Wait, I just disengaged. I guess I gateway instead. Whoops! Fucking Lifeline roaring. Using. Oh shit, I forgot the Stampeding Roar talent! Nay! I see a Stampeding Roar pop up randomly for the fulminating charges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Die, mortals! Oh wow.
Nothing will be left standing.
Resin.
Arctic or no?
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
There's to meow if you want battle shot.
Guess I'm playing without shot. SMH.
Time spell's a little early, just be aware.
Is this boss gonna turn? Okay, good.
Oh, this has caused issues.
Stop TPS.
Wait, does the kick W not work right now? No, what happened to the kick W?
They hit.
Nothing will be left standing. You think the Titans brought order to this world? No! They shackled
4,
what
3,
they could not
2,
control.
1.
They imprisoned, just like the aspects did to us.
Focus your normal, guys. He can move.
It's just that so fast.
Right, stack up and bait, don't go to the ad. Right, go.
We are not going inside, guys. We are waiting.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Thank you. Go.
Oh no, I've got 2 hunters.
Why is the salad not stacking? What the fuck was that? Somebody
Still got
elaborate?
guy. Kick into shield.
Finish off the casters, we all have a silent sigil. Side
Here we
finish
go,
casters.
insta next.
The caster's bait.
We might go back here, yeah.
Alright, go through.
Still.
I still have a Vanguard on me. Help.
Hey, let's go forward.
Shit, my pulsar is ready. What do I do
Gotta
with
find a
this?
smith.
Do I hold this pulsar until the face? That seems so bad. I don't know, dude. I guess I will.
Whenever the boss is here.
Can we
Can you put
I realize that
markers
my
there?
timer is like off now because I have the trinket.
Can you put markers, Pinky? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Because I'm casting Starfire because I don't need Astral Power.
I only put down yellow because I knew where that one went.
I'm putting down Skull, because I know where that one goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, I can't get all of my
The
globals
masculine
out!
urge to not spell rush here.
Yeah.
Well, Skull is on the complete opposite side, so we're supposed to be where we are.
Skull and orange is what trying to do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I placed Skull, but it's been replaced.
It's fine, just so people know.
Um,
The might of the storm
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
let devastation spread.
someone else plays orange.
This is Sparks now.
I can do it.
3, 2,
Am I fine?
1.
Thank you.
The elements answer to me.
Zephyr.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Do we have any dusters?
Yeah, I'll just.
Yeah, I will do.
A shield spread.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
5,
I
4, 3,
maybe wait till after shield.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
But yeah.
Next is Sparks.
Man, I just noticed how bad my position was during progression.
3, 2, 1.
Like, I always had to walk so far to get to minus. I lost so much damage to walk so
Charges.
far.
Place.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Like charges.
Let devastation spread.
Why am I dying?
Move
Oh,
away
we did
from
an
the
egg go off.
circle.
Alpha Healthstone.
I don't think we survived that.
That's too much.
5, 4.
If you can't get
2.
like
Yes, that is what it
inside,
means,
I
easy
don't think
craft.
you can be that close to the boss.
Season 1 will end on the 1st of May.
Like there needs to be better pre-spreading there.
4, 3.
Your end was inevitable.
Wait, what? I once again did not understand what Toe said. There we go, the kick W worked.
This damage is good though. Suppose it's always going to be at this stage.
Push the note.
Oh, yeah. Good, fine.
Five, 4.
Alright, this is it.
2, 1.
I'm feeling it. Oh wait. Good that I remembered this. I need to bind my master root.
Sacrifice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just standing here. This is my spot now. Holy shit! My Typhoon actually hits so much stuff. Oh my god, I forgot Stampeding Roar again! What is going on with my brain? Why is my brain so bad? That's what you get for playing so much Moonkin. Your brain just stops working. Fucking Moonkin brain. What can you do?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Marked by lightning! Die, mortal! Nothing will be left standing!
Is she dead?
What?
Binker's dead.
Fuck off.
Wait, the queen's dead?
I don't think so.
Still?
I think Javi is dead.
4, 3,
I mean, yeah, Resin.
1.
I mean, it's unlikely the queen could come back to life, but you know, you gotta just check to be sure.
Yeah.
Come back to life. That's it.
I bet Thatcher could.
I fucking hope not.
Thatcher gives
Javi
me some
DC or
hour lich fights.
Oh, I didn't get a rest till now.
Stop deeps.
I got
Taking that.
no one's resting and the Moonkins Moonkins couldn't rest. Oh no,
Oh my
what
God,
is
come
happening? Moonkins couldn't rest because we had the sparks. So we have to see the sparks, right? How hard is rest compared to earlier in the expansion? Well, I would say it is easier now, but not for us. For anyone except us. Oh my god, thank
That
you!
was so unfortunate. I came out of that rescue and I just got stunned into a breath.
I would have forgotten again.
Hate to see it.
It's too many British people in the guild, yeah, I agree. And honestly, I think, like, if you want to play Druid on, like, a damage Druid on Rastagath, you probably should just play Feral. Ask Faramond. Feral is easier and probably also better. And it has the same utility. Just play Feral.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnate.
Moonkin is just pain on this boss. It's just pain.
Let's go.
Just no damage.
This is the kill?
Constantly have to
Nah.
shapeshift.
Heard this one before.
It's too early in the night to be the
5,
kill.
4,
I swear.
3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
And we're super squishy. Battle has more defensives. To survive. The world is ending here. So windy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements and
One will be in the back.
Rito, thank you so much for your 74 and the tier 3. How are you doing?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
War Master.
The elements
Walk in the back right.
Stopping? Yes, or?
Yeah, stop. I was thinking about something. Are we supposed to have a time spiral there? Am I mad?
We had time
We did
spiral,
get one.
unless you were out of range.
Oh. I must have
Oh,
out of
sorry,
range.
Shad. No, that's okay.
They really gotta
Fat
up the
death
range
right
on
now.
that. It's annoying.
Yeah, like Evoker's range, just make it 40.
Yep. Whoa, guys.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's a bit earlier.
Slow
Thanks
down.
for 22 Sithis. Thank you so much.
I saw D3 climb to the top.
Yeah.
4, 3,
I might have pressed DS and then stopped. And then it just popped off 12 seconds later.
Based.
I heard this one before.
No, you haven't. You've never had a rat paladin.
Now in my old
guys.
I have less damage for this.
We're kicking and staying here.
Yeah.
Moving in stuff and Nick.
Wait, we are baiting here.
Oh my god, we're baiting.
Don't fucking break the shield.
It's gonna break.
There you go.
Focus the guy. Kicked into shield. We're moving.
Nice.
We are waiting and baiting.
Okay, move.
Ah, punch 6. Ah, you wanna go?
Just make sure the Wrath goes enough ranged.
Yeah,
Have to be in range of
Focus the guys. Kick into shield.
Oh my god, this is just dying.
Ah, just go forward.
Alright, this is my new spot. I'm gonna be so much closer. It's gonna be so nice. I'm a melee player now.
Pod, but only if you want to.
I have to save my full circuit.
What's ready?
Dumb.
Get up.
Hand.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3.
Stormwave 1.
Keep it up, good call.
Good comm, sexy.
5,
Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Next is Sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Purge, purge, purge.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Okay, wait, where do I have to be? Okay, this is my spot. Wait, somebody just fell rushed into me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5.
Oh wait, I should have
4,
innovated.
3, 2, 1. 5.
What? Why did she heal so fast? I didn't even press all of my mushrooms.
Sparks in.
They bring on this set,
4,
yeah. Big
3,
team, it's not the last.
2, 1.
The elements answer to me. The might of the storm falls upon you.
5, 4, 3.
Charges
2,
into wave.
1.
There's a hot solar beam.
Thanks. Please move even without the debuff.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Sparks in.
Right, this is where you use ratios.
5,
Rally.
Four.
Marcus, or is that actually?
3,
Am I dropping?
It's
Star,
roughly
star, star.
Mythic and Naguura is roughly. You go. Usually all.
Answer to me.
Charges.
Oh,
5, 4, 3, 2,
come to me.
1.
Why are you running?
5,
No!
4, 3,
No!
2,
War Master.
1.
Unfortunate.
5,
Remember to keep
Oh,
hitting on the
hard
shield
to
ends.
gore!
2, 1.
Yeah, touch the death thing. Oh, this boss is actually
I'm
just
so
fucking
sad.
milk central.
Cloak upgrades, yeah.
Oh, it's a
Melee build right
disaster.
side now.
Zaxi, can you go to the melee ad?
Oh, yeah, sure.
That was previously Faramond.
Yeah, that's all good. Don't know slow.
Gripping in 3, 2, 1.
Make sure we kill these ads. They come to the gateway. But isn't here. Oh, it is here? Nice.
Huh?
Oh, the orbs. We're being trolled by orbs over here.
Yeah.
Touch this altar with your power.
Oh, one broke. Kill the melee ad.
Melee ad's a bit
Fuck.
high.
Hit the melee ad if you're done with the ranged ad, please.
Oh, it
my.
wins, healing.
It's a mother-
I will kill it though.
Just live the breath, Herbert.
Ring.
Yeah. Banana phone.
Hello?
Just used.
We're gonna need something after this ring is done.
Knock dead.
Oh my god!
Yeah, if the range not ever dies fast, you can run over and poke a melee ad.
Melee,
Just
please
for
be
reference.
aware, I am not playing a Demon Hunter, so I cannot soak everything for the first X of this fight. So people need to help more than they usually do.
Bolt, send her home.
This is purple, right?
Lust?
That'd be Lust.
That's purple, right?
Channeling puzzle box.
Yes, that is purple. I will taste the marker now.
Behold the storm that will cleanse the world.
Did you solve the Rubik's Cube?
Do we just go to our spots after first bait
What
already?
do you mean?
Yeah, we shouldn't have to be in this phase for very long, like usual. They go to purple.
Thanks,
I don't
That
have
animator was
freedom
probably
now,
bad,
I'm
so I
not
don't know.
on so.
3, 2, 1.
Right, Kate, if you don't get the debuff.
Oh shit. I have a devil dish,
Watch out
it's
for
not
moon,
good.
Don't be a moon.
Okay, spread out and soak. even
I'm
DPS.
scared for my life. I'm scared for my life. Okay, Mala. I'm good. I'm good.
Let's go to your assigned quadrant already.
Okay, this goes under the boss. You're playing a wave after.
More mastery.
Okay, this next one goes on purple, Manter, and
Bob, do
Snoopsy,
me a
you're doing the Venn diagram thing.
There's
With
a
the
lot
purple?
around to the left of purple. I might need some help
5,
here.
4,
Rallying cry.
Right, if
2,
you
1.
don't get the charges, you fucking run.
Oh, I get it. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, whatever.
I can't really talk
Oh, wait,
more,
it
I have
was-
5 stacks.
I guess other people just had cooldown on gate because I had the
You can
first
definitely
charge.
say more than that.
Yeah, it's rookie numbered.
I don't fucking know, dude. I don't have blur.
Once you start getting over 10 is when...
They put this on purple. Again, if you... Oh no, underboss.
No,
underboss,
it's not the
underboss.
one. It's not the one.
Oh, we're just, the boss is just so low compared to
Yeah.
you, so...
Keep soaking. Watch Moon.
This is double wave.
Tank hit coming on Moon.
So you're playing a
Purple.
second wave, and then after the wave you go to purple.
Kill the boss.
A lot of soaks on the purple team.
Yeah, I got it.
Good.
Commit.
Oh.
Commit.
Yeah,
Ahead
as
of
the
the
edge you can
curve.
like... As the edge you can
Yeah,
go to
me
like
too,
10,
ahead of the
sexy.
curve.
Oh,
Come again.
good.
Same? As the edge you can go to like 10.
Ah, that's
comfortably.
fine.
We failed.
Oh,
The leather bag.
We must go to Alex.
Neat. Do we just need on this?
Yes on me.
Tell them what happened.
I need.
Cheers, Nix is crying now.
Stopped the incarnates once before.
I'm convinced the boat
I
isn't
have
fucking
to
do this.
believe they'll be able to do so.
Alright, let's go to the Dathir wing.
It's still an alt don't need
There's
angle,
one
right?
thing I've learned from all the battles I've fought.
I guess.
It's that no matter how dark
Think
things get,
anyone cares about
we
it?
I
must
think it's
never
fine
lose.
as long as it's not like the rare items.
I care.
Slash.
Mentor.
Mentor
What?
slash bow.
Mentor.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically.
Why is
rare items.
everyone taking?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, don't relog
He
yet,
only
we'll
is
just
for 15
clear
lags.
cache.
Yeah, I know if the healers need that brute.
Okay, fine.
I think
How
so,
does he have
but-
415
Yeah,
legs?
because I got it from Volt this week. Of course, and that's
What
why
is
I
this
dropped it.
character?
Oh.
Big Try got both of the tokens.
Oh my.
They are different tokens.
I fucking hate this guild, actually.
I
may have made a mistake. Any of the Hunter Mage Druids want a tier token for...
Like, you actually, it's not even gonna be a vote, Jay. You're just a cunt this week, yeah?
I just don't give a fuck, yeah.
Are they all
Cunt.
coming
Luster Rogue, I know.
The alts are coming back after we clear cache.
Oh.
I sound so excited for that now.
Too late.
Myself.
I already logged on Agony.
I sound excited? Fucking hell.
Yeah. Used to love council with dog shed.
I need to work on the emotions.
Leave Wizard EXO.
What's
Lost
up?
City of the Tolvir. Fucking
This
get
is-
him off my screen.
This is content.
Wait, where are we going?
My time walking yet, Emily.
Do you have Incap and Ring, Big T? Then we can
No.
skip here.
Not yet.
Yes,
I'm
Incap that
lost.
one and
Where
Ring
am
again.
I?
Where is our rogue disappeared to?
Nago,
And,
How does this dungeon
and
work?
people
Do I
stop
press
being
this
lazy
portal?
bastards as well. Like, everyone should be here at the same
Oh.
time. We all have the same run today.
So where am I?
Yeah, we don't have a rogue. We
Yeah.
just do trash from here then.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
Fucking
There's a drake.
retard.
I'm pressing the drake.
To be fair, yeah, there's like a big portal there, and you feel like that's where you're supposed to run, and it just puts you back in the main city. It's very confusing.
Oh, fuck
I
off.
learned that lesson last week.
Wait, was I
That's
not
what it
supposed
is.
to take this drake? Wait, am I playing the
I'd
event
expect
now?
that
What is
from a
going
tank
on?
player, but not from you, Bob.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
I'm
a
being
tank,
flown
to
to
be
the
fair.
correct direction.
To
Never
lower
mind.
your expectation.
It was the correct thing to do.
Going downhill.
I knew
really.
that, of course.
I'm gonna get summon. I need to swap my gems in my stone.
Mind.
Yeah.
You know you can get a second stone gem hole.
Nah,
Right.
fuck that, mate. And I was memeing. I don't want to summon.
Good ones, actually.
My son
Stood
is
on
in
the floor.
stitches.
Okay, what do we play on? Should just play Destro on console. The last time I played Affliction, and it felt like I'm pressing buttons and there's no
Did he
damage
slide
coming
too
out.
hard, or what happened?
But I think that might always be the case with Nagani.
On an heroic. Interesting.
The difficulty you belong to.
Yeah.
The whole seeding thing is really annoying. I don't like it.
Council.
I should try.
Cancel.
Should I just play? Should I just
Terrible.
play a Rupture spec? Somebody link me a Rupture spec. I want to play I want to play Rupture
Everything needs to be repeated 8 times, otherwise people
on
don't listen.
console.
You guys know there's only one door in and out of the tarot room.
What do you have to play if I want to play Rupture on console? This one
I
or
usually exit
something
through the
else?
big hole in the middle. What are you talking about?
But who's doing the skip after Terror so we can go straight to Korok?
Bloodless Kevin.
Is the Idol of Nazov still glitched?
Nope.
It's
So what?
supposedly fixed with patch 10.0.7.
Should we give it a whirl then?
Yeah.
Impressive that you think Enmity knows which patch we're on right now.
You're the one person who can't blame me here.
And I know my patch numbers.
Oh
Is
yeah,
Darren
you
coming
like
to this
you like
one?
patch numbers? Name every patch.
1.1.3.
Name every number, no? Or...
The man who started
Yeah,
BFA.
tell me every number.
Frost does not care who
1.
falls into its icy
2.
embrace.
Fuck.
You guys are so bad.
No, that's already
Alright,
it's already
good.
gone.
We were in our prime on whatever that boss was in Sanctum of Domination.
SLG?
We did it
Domination.
natty. We did 1 to 10 natty.
Mate, the best
The
bit about
chain.
Sanctum of Domination was us doing that off the back of Kin calling which zone we were going to. Kin trying to call raid mechanics and us lot just sat there counting and he's just fucking having
He wasn't happy.
My melee frozen again.
Don't worry, I saved them.
Couldn't be Bimley.
Well, no one told me what spec I play. Do I just play the single target spec then?
You do you, buddy.
I think the voice actor for Datia is doing it a little bit too much.
Where's
She's
Lime?
like laying out a little thick.
Lime, I need
I don't
you.
play the times.
I haven't paid much attention to it.
She goes,
The earth opens.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
really
really,
does.
that's not Datia.
What the
Is Datia
fuck?
not the windy one?
Was that a soundboard?
That was actually pretty accurate.
oh no, it's Opal Fang. What the fuck? That's Opal Fang saying that? No wonder.
Well, it makes sense that the
Holy
Earth
shit,
yeah,
that's-
is
now
the
it makes
one
sense why
talking
it's
about
cursed.
Earth.
Holy shit, that's a
it's-
game
I
changer.
don't think Dathia is overdoing it then.
Yeah, she's fine now.
Oh no.
Wait, I'm
Don't
checking, I'm
leave me,
checking.
Gabi.
Opal thing is kind of.
Primal Council.
Have you comped
He's
me up?
kind of a chad, that lad.
No, not yet.
Yeah,
I
that's
was trying to talk to you.
Warlock.
So
Oh,
wait,
I
she's
was hanging
kissing
off the
us
shot.
whenever we get the lightning debuff. That's what she's saying.
Affliction.
One
But
kiss
actually,
marks
in
you
the press on demo.
Don't think so.
That was a
like,
mistake.
are you intentionally pressing taunt on this trash, or?
No, you just
No.
have no threat, mate.
Oh no, I just responded in my head. Okay, but he's pressed taunt like 3 times on this trash.
You can't prove it.
The incarnates will be unleashed.
Should roll the tape.
Fire consumes
Right, Javi summoned Naguni and then... Oh, Naguni's here. Oh my goodness.
Again.
Of course, Nagoni's here.
One taunt.
Hold on, I'm hurting.
Here we go.
Alright, reload.
And they're all playing the seed thing. Is there nobody that doesn't play seed? I mean, I guess you kind of have to play seed, otherwise I have to refresh corruption, right? Wait, this is a problem. Fuck. I mean, I could play this without seed and with absolute corruption instead of siphon life. Fuck it, I'm playing full single target spec. I don't care. This is gonna be fun. For sure.
got you that PI that you requested 25 minutes ago.
Yeah, thank you. Better late than never.
Exactly. Better than nothing.
Who's missing?
Me.
Oh,
Stuck
the
in a
dog
loading
shaver.
screen right now.
Yeah, I exited game rather than relogging by accident.
Holy fuck, there's a lot of alts.
Yeah.
There are like 6 people in the raid.
We need more.
What talents do I play on this actually?
AoE
talents.
Single target ones.
Well, I bone dust.
Yeah, just single
attack
target,
everything.
honestly. The AoE's just pad.
It's like if you
Checking your talents. Yeah, remove. Oh, well, you need to play Seth
Wait,
and
can't you play the other
remove-
build?
Ah, fuck that.
Well, not
Hello?
No, not Serenity.
Character's not changing.
I'm gonna play the other build. You can't tell me what to do.
I don't fucking care.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
helping your dog shaver now.
I'm not gonna do any fucking damage on this boss, mate. It's gonna be an absolute shit. So.
Fuck it, no Keepers. We're gonna go full Mythic Plus build. Send it, baby.
So you're just saying this to lower expectations. We saw your error knock.
How long does corruption last by default?
Please click.
We're just gonna be super cursed if I have to refresh corruption. 14 seconds. Eh. This is just gonna be so bad. Huh. Maybe I should remove this. Okay, never mind. This seems to be OP. What else could we remove? I know, I want all of this.
The stone is gone.
Let's just not play
Rado Pala, it's your time
thingy.
to
What is
shine.
it called?
Nagany.
Huh?
Or is everyone here? Is everyone here?
We need
Then
a
you're
we need a
still-
new one, do we?
I need to sacrifice
I think
a
I'm
pet.
rating this alt swap we're doing in the raid 0 out of 10 in speed.
It's pretty shite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever half the raid immediately go out after Razzie gets dead.
Yeah, I think you just
Lose
seed,
this
but I don't
time.
like seeding.
Right, I'm just doing a full time everyone should does reverse here.
You fucking
Battle
joking.
shout, mentor.
How do you just ask what the fuck build are you playing?
5, 4,
I got you.
2, 1.
Enjoy your final moments.
Don't worry, let me just out all of these mobs. Give me a second, it's gonna take a while.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Dust. Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Where's my PI?
Sure, I'll give you two. There you go.
Oh.
Pain and
Why is my fucking FPS so dog shit right now?
Because the game is a dog shit with FPS.
Be wrapped in the dust.
The last few weeks I've had 0 issues on this boss, but right now it's a fucking slideshow. Maybe it's just a melee thing.
Bask in the power of the storm.
Dust. Pain and stone. Flaming steel, sear your
I don't want to soak this.
Yeah, I had a suspicion, but when I tested it there, you can actually walk out to the pillar and play the lightning mechanic when you're in breath.
No, it's impossible.
Oh, no.
Power of the storm.
Oh no.
You're staying melee, we're getting new ones. so
Rado!
where do we go?
Yeah, new one's in range.
What, you piece of shit?
Rado Pala doesn't give a fuck.
Dust.
We're just standing in Spire for now.
Sack, please.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Can we play the
But where are the bosses?
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy dust. I'll purify you.
No, my UA dropped. Don't tell anyone.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Pain and stone. Flaming steel,
awesome.
sear your
That's on you, dude.
It's fine. I tried to go around you, it didn't work.
Yeah, all good.
I'll purify you.
Top DPS puzzle box ready soon.
Power of the storm.
We're just don't listen to him PI me again.
Pain and stone.
I'm safe.
Please go back and clear Raddy, you fucking ape.
Listen, it wasn't just me. Yeah. Oh, Rain, your mother is a lovely lady. How's she doing?
He's trying to deflect now.
I'm not going
Whatever, I don't care about any of y'all people. Oh fuck, I don't have any defensive left.
I hate
Somebody
Melee
ha-
so much.
If somebody hands me the debuff, I'm not going out.
No, I don't care.
On heal?
Standing in melee.
I don't care, yeah. Okay, dude. I've never seen that before. Literally the entire frame just changed color. Everyone got Eva.
Yeah, everything is ready full. TS had to Tiger Bomb once.
Because 3
I'm
people.
not playing keepers!
No, I forgot to log on my druid.
There it is. Need.
Codex?
I forgot to log on my druid. And
my
now I'm
best.
trinket drop.
You
The
guys
one
mic
time,
drop.
the
No,
one
I
time I could
forgot.
actually make use of the fucking General Grievous items.
Listen, I swear to fucking god, if Radopala gets this icon.
No, how did no one remind me?
We're all seeing with ults in.
Yeah. Dumb cunt.
I forgot.
There's also the fucking Codex, which is actually massive.
You sell it for 10 million
right?
gold?
Main
Are you in
hand.
death here now?
No, we just did.
Lol.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lamau.
Yeah.
Can't believe I didn't log on my druid.
Again. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to do it with. Because they're like
Also,
wings.
I was
right? You
trying
can't
so hard to do damage,
Yeah.
but I
do
don't
the
think
reload, the backtrack.
I don't think this is play.
Gets everything again.
I was rupturing so hard,
Alright, what happened?
but no damage
Listen,
came
I
out.
have one question. Arthagor is 418. Big Man loves it is 403. What happened over there?
He really got
For
me
the dog
fast.
shaver.
Something happened.
Innovate. No, innovate. Pound.
Alright, don't worry, I've got you, Nika.
Thanks, mate.
That boss is fucking horrible to play.
That's not exactly what I meant, but.
Wait,
I'll take it.
I got you.
base
Take it
score,
back.
got the trinket.
Now help me, please.
You can get one shit.
You didn't have a good time in melee on that boss, dog shaver?
No, it wasn't very fun.
Man, I'm so sad. My trinket.
Understandable.
Cheers, MT.
That's right.
Fucking cunt.
No.
That was very aggressive.
It was a hard C, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, they normally are.
What, sunt? Let me have a bit of soft.
Soft
tea.
Day ruined.
Where did the codex go? Ah, the codex.
In French.
I'll check how much it is and see if anyone else has alchemy. Does anyone else have like maxed alchemy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one believed that for a second, you cunt.
You want me to check what it goes for? Sell it, bro. What the hell?
I check my armory, mate.
It's going for 400k.
the behavior.
400k, Jesus. That's like a couple pennies for all of us.
I'll take
Yeah.
it. Are you enjoying your food?
Someone's scranning some food.
I played
Relogging?
Rapture because I don't want to play Seed.
Same.
It's too easy. I don't want to sit here spamming Seed.
I can sit.
Now, can you put down a stone before you go?
Why would I go?
Killed my brother.
That's just it.
My vengeance
Are you okay,
requires
right?
your power.
Quiet, whimpering fool.
If my mage is like already like 415, do I need to swap to it to get gear?
No, it's probably fine.
I will grant you a modicum of my strength. It should. Indeed. This gift will destroy you.
Exactly, Sebla. You know it. I think it's time to eat some Pringles. Man, they all broke. What happened? You have to cure the pain somehow.
Wait, do I need to go monk here?
Are we doing the same strat as usual, Daffy?
If it's
yeah, I
yes,
have
you
to.
do
Well,
because
if
you're
it-
the
if
only
it-
buff.
Oh yeah, I think he's changed. Yeah, you do.
I didn't say that they're selling. I said, do we have a buyer? This week. I didn't say we're selling anything. I was asking.
As usual, we will plan for 3, but if it's looking like we can do 2, which it never seems to be, we'll do 2.
I feel like with 4 mains we can do 1. With enough people on the boss. There's loads of girls do it.
What are we doing?
You might never have 4 mains again though.
We always have like pretty much 4 mains for this boss, don't we?
But people
Yeah,
only
but
one
that's
at
what
this point?
Yeah.
I mean, we should be able to do 2, but we just seem to just do no damage on this boss.
Tech, how much do you
Okay.
do in that fucking shit alt raid?
I mean, if you go 2, you usually 3 heal, yeah, and just blast the boss.
I mean, you can do 3. Oh, we just do 1 platform in that raid though. Next, it's like just blast the boss, fucking inshallah.
Baby.
I guess we can try it, but then we need to get a DPS in.
It's kind of a
Triple
fuck around.
BM Hunter on the boss, mate. Fucking that thing's gone.
No,
Yeah.
kneecap shadow.
I'm not sure about that one, mate.
I mean, if you only want to
Sure.
do 1 or 2, we should 3 heal.
Yeah, I'll swap Vicor for Kekveda. Get in here, Artigor, on your hunter. Let's slam this boss.
Is that full AFK?
Well, you're
owning
doing 1 platform.
He's busy owning, yeah.
Oh, we if we're actually going for this the swiftness, we should probably figure out the PIs too. I would like 1.
I'll do Noxy.
So we're giving it a go, yeah?
I'll just give it to you, preheat.
Yeah, I will make the call in a second. Sure, yeah, let's go. Let's play.
Is it a chopper angle for PI? If he goes Gamba?
I think so.
Place the mark target. If you're placing marks, target the odd and put it in the middle. It's a box.
Wait, so
Alright, let's wipe
did you
on
say
the Thea.
that you're doing 1 in an alt raid? What?
Yeah, dude, it's like some demonic Greek alt raid. So if they can do it, so can we. Surely.
Greek.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, they're fucking built diff. Have you seen Roger?
I can't believe they just flamed
Let's
the Greeks.
do we have a soulstone?
Ooh.
I mean,
yeah,
it's not hard
okay.
to run, yeah, you can literally click and hop up here, yeah, from
You know
down.
Here, let's
Let's
give
someone-
one a go.
Who is going in
We're
group
doing
1 then?
only
You're
one
saying, because we
platform?
should have like the big
Wait
single
a
target
second.
guys on the boss perma.
Can I stay down?
Yeah, we'll have.
I want to play then.
You're gonna have red as well.
I play this.
Right, so Bimkin, so it'll be.
Wait, I
Why
have to
can't I
wipe.
edit this? Right, so it'll be Big
Faster,
T,
like-
Boomkins, Preheat, Saxby. Which healer wants to go up? Chisix or Luca?
Probably just me.
Yeah, Luca does more boss time, I think.
Keep it the same as usual.
Right, so 7. So we need 3 more.
D3 rep is probably pretty good up there.
He wanted to be on boss, he
I
said.
would prefer to stay down.
Shadow Priest, is it? I don't know. There is no one
Any
good
class
after
that
his
can
plan.
do decent AoE without sacrificing too much is not good.
Thanks to 21, Saika. Thank you so much.
Because
I
even if you're
guess I
going
can
up,
go.
you're about to pump some single target as well.
I mean, you can
No,
just
it's really
throw me
bad
up
for me to
there as
go.
well.
Yeah,
you
put
can-
Rain there as well.
Yeah, you can just put me up. Fine.
So is Chisix going up first and then Luke second?
We're not doing a second.
Oh.
If there's a second.
Yeah.
Wait, there's group that you're running down on the right there. Is that
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Can we
all
do
going
that?
up first and the only one we're doing.
right? So
I mean, we're doing the same at the start to spawn the first one. Then
yeah,
Yeah,
but like,
but then we just
we're
get
not
the
spawning.
Wait,
the
I don't have
second
any
one, so-
Yeah.
buffs.
Yeah,
you can just dump
Oh,
them.
I
as long as you
accidentally
don't
clicked on this.
Summon them in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Basically, if you get to the third wins and use all your personals to live the third wins, because that will absolutely slam, and then you get past that, and the boss is just dead. It's so easy.
Am I
Okay.
going down or am I going up?
we will see how
I
easy
put
this
you
is.
in red stuff.
I love when annoying as
So you're
fuck.
playing BM and you're slamming the boss.
Wait,
I need hellstones, Javi, if you have.
If you have.
Dude, I love when we start doing bosses faster. Gets my fucking blood racing, dude. Heart pumping.
Should be done slower. Like 8 heal.
I think we should play all the platforms, yeah.
8 heal that can play healing off
When
back.
Walker
I
speaking.
paid for my sub, I'm getting my value.
Yeah. Come on, I just
Rush
want to do
shot.
AoE, dude. That's my class.
3.
I need all 4 hours out of this.
And
thing.
mine.
Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Fair with stacks, don't refresh.
Hello, can I get any procs whatsoever? Thank you.
Winds buffet you.
Well, those are just horrible wins.
You cannot outrun a cyclone.
All this before the suck ends.
Oh my god.
We kill that too fast, though.
Yeah, the point boss.
I've never gotten hit by
And
this
you can
middle
clearly
thing.
saw
I
that.
honestly
Okay.
have no idea what's
Just
happening.
don't do shiver tip there.
It knocks you that
Sorry,
far
how
up.
you
That's
go.
kind of funny
Because everyone
though.
doesn't have a weak aura, so if it gets close on one, you just
I will say it anyway.
Wow.
Interesting.
don't kill it.
Like leaves in a hurricane.
That's stopping. Sad.
Kick it, anyone, please. Which one are you silencing?
Silencing left.
We do want to shuffle around so
Oh,
that we're
I
closer
think
to ads
What
on
the
the ground.
fuck, mate?
Are we sacking them somehow? Or...
Alright, clear your stacks whenever. And shuffle around to the other side so that we have more ads
I mean, how are we
around
supposed
us.
to kill them like
Pick
this?
a pop or...
I'm gonna stay here until 20 is moving and come to y'all. Trying to bait a good one.
Ads up, so sorry.
Yeah, I mean, this is awful.
I don't know, man.
Rushing gust.
Warrior mastery.
I mean, we're just gonna, there's no way we can kill them.
And we ain't making it up here.
To be cleansed.
What the fuck just happened?
I mean, nothing stacked because he silenced the big guy instead of a side pack. So they didn't run together.
Hmm.
We also had
I mean, I
not
didn't
enough
realise
damage
I
to
had
us.
Size sigils there.
We're also missing people here, right? Preheat is not here.
To be cleansed.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
I've never
never
done
bring
first
it?
on Mythic, sorry.
This is why we had a long conversation about what was going
I
to
was probably in the restroom, I apologize for that.
The juices were just flowing too much.
Yeah.
Just wetting his noodle.
And the boss is getting pounded though, so it's
Wetting
fine.
his whistle.
Yeah, just die. Die.
On that topic though, do you need me on the first one? Because I don't think I'll do. Okay.
We're only doing one platform, yeah.
Man, do you have to play
Yeah,
mushrooms
I
so
know,
I
I'm
can
just
kill
saying
those
I
ads?
I won't really have.
Oh yeah,
I don't think
Kip
so.
it back and goes. Kip it back and goes. Never mind, you don't go. Kip it back and goes.
God, the fucking.
When we getting AI
Evoker in
Naguura to
triple
talk to
BM
while
Hunter
you
single target.
bad bosses.
Yeah.
That would be so cool. Is that actually a thing?
It's gonna check damage breakdown.
Like, can you have an
Really pump
like an
it.
AI
Kill
that you
command,
just
kill
feed
command melee,
stuff
kill
into?
board shot, auto
Like, can you
shot,
just
let's
create
fucking
a
go.
person that is kind of like you?
You're forgetting the stones, dude. Hello.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Like, I have so much footage of my stream, yeah. If there would be a computer that I just feed all of my Twitch bots into,
Have they been
like
nerfed?
every single Twitch bot
No,
that existed from the past 7 years, I just feed into a
Where's your
computer.
fucking grief torch now, see?
I don't have it on.
The fuck?
Unreal.
Couldn't be on my fucking demon hunter, man.
So just to be
But the
just to
AI
double check, I'm not.
The AI
going
streamers
out.
that the other people are using are just like generic
Hate doing
AIs,
that.
right? They're not actually supposed to be like the streamer, right?
A bit weird to do that as a poker.
Yes.
Or are they?
Kind of weird for everybody. So
Not me, man.
Sketchy platform.
Should have seen my face though when the ads were not getting stacked and I was in the root boy form. I was just standing there.
Someone's crying in the corner.
Literally.
Rushing gust.
Oh my god, I can
do this way
diva.
fast.
There is no shelter from my storm.
Right, not too much damage on this ad now. Only boss down.
The fuck is going on with that ad?
I got knocked up in the air.
The PI pre people.
Oh, I thought I pressed it.
Didn't go off.
Well,
we need a bit of damage on that now, yeah, because it was out. But
We just save it.
It'll get clean.
like 50 seconds.
yeah, we're fine now. We're
70
fine.
minutes. On CD is good.
Oh my god, am I making this?
I'll kick first on the big one, yeah?
Really?
No, up.
Oh, he's not going us, is it?
Don't scare me like that.
Sorry.
Shuffle to the other side.
Sorry.
Favorite dungeon.
We want to be on like the green,
Hold on,
green side of the room. We kind of want to be between like green and purple. It gives us the access to most ads. Love in stack breeding.
I'm just still
Yeah,
not very
beam,
much.
Naguura.
Don't have.
Rushing gust.
More master, rally and cry.
Personal upstairs now?
I mean, this is just not dying, right? We don't have
That one
cooldowns.
has already been slammed. I'm gonna die here, but that's fine.
We have
Okay,
so
yes, it
much
did.
going through, it's insane.
Filthy to be cleansed.
Oh, you're joking, mate. I was piping the boss.
Just send up another person, like.
Right, Enmity, you're up.
A person that does damage.
We also should hold beams until they are stacked. And that'll make things a lot easier.
I mean, I don't do any damage to these stats, yeah? But, I mean... I use cooldown and pull. What do you want me to do?
Jump off as well.
No one can escape my vengeance.
You know which song I haven't listened to in a while? This one song that this one TikTok person made where Valkyrie and Pokimane are in the video. What's it called again?
What time is the first ads?
Just over a minute.
What was she called? And what was the song
Any
called?
chance of some repair boss action?
Someone has to remember.
El Jeves. Spanish cues.
Emmet, you're going up now.
So
Yeah?
many repair bots.
Just one more, two more maybe. I can put down Reeves as well.
Good night, Warsaw. Have a good
Yeah,
one.
that should
Thank
do
you,
it,
thank
no
you. It's like it is a banger. I just don't remember the song. Thanks for 2 months, Quancy. Thank you, thank you. Can't believe Twitch is not helping me out here.
How many are going up now?
5,
One more.
4, 3, 2.
Bella, yeah, that's it. Thank you, but it's too late now because I'm in a try, so now I can't actually play it.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds. Winds buffet you.
So lucky I didn't get the marks twice in a row now. I love it.
Spawn this ad, please. Needs to be spawned before the suck.
Who's missing?
Oh, close,
Rain!
I'm just gonna need some
Unreal.
damage now.
No.
Just hit boss. I'll call if it needs damage near the end.
Rushing gust.
Should I save this pulsar? I would have to save it for so long though.
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
Fuck it, I guess I'm saving it so we don't wipe again.
Yeah, hit it now.
We finish the ad.
Yeah, hold beams until they're stuck.
What side are you stealing?
Right. Play on the green purple side.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Everyone
Need a
shuffle the
boost
green
kick
purple
after
side.
here. Naguura beam.
Sure. Just hit them all.
On a sweeping.
Winds buffet you.
Kill a small one and we get out.
You're gonna come down during the suck. Use your moving spells.
That.
I need heal.
Ah!
Alright, we're staying on the green and purple side. Melee, if you want to clear, you prioritize moon and orange. And then let the range take green and purple.
Rushing gust.
I'm gonna be a melee player and clear an orange. Oh shit. Dudes. Why is there...
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
Okay, so it's the next pillar that is going to wreck, so we kind of want to use everything on that. So make sure you have lift buttons.
Yep.
Right in half a minute, yeah.
Using 30 seconds. Ideally, get rid of these marks before then.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
We're gonna get another set of marks, so yeah, these should be completely done.
All of the things are nice. The highest one is 6, so just send it on any.
Okay, where are the healers? I'm gonna make sure I'm in the range of the healers.
Okay,
Don't die.
Don't.
Okay, looking good now.
Or sorry, clear these marks before the tornado. Do not clear marks during the tornado. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Don't put it first steps.
Chill with the stacks.
Ult body if you need to, yeah.
These guys are insane. Quadrasec.
Okay. You can clear, but only one by one.
Winds buffet you. You were filth to be cleansed.
Smart retort reset play.
Yeah.
I didn't see that stuff was there. I put it up now.
Okay.
Oh, this stuff seems pretty easy.
Got money on my mind.
Money.
On my mind, on my money.
It's very epic.
Where's the button for
Okay.
auto respec?
What?
Never mind, I found it.
Holy shit, my fucking stone's topped for me. I love
Happy for you, mate.
everything. I love borrowed power.
No, it's literally going to be best Slav every single HQ, so when Larry gets nuked in the coming patch. So
I'm
you
not
don't
sure
use
if my
big
RC is working, but I could use the neck if no one else needs it.
It's I know a lot of you probably already know this, but the lariat nerf only affects you if you remove a gear socket.
Wait, what?
Like it's just with the max sockets, it's the same as it is now.
Oh.
Yeah, but you won't
yeah,
have
yeah,
max sockets.
Of course, yeah, you're gonna replace some gear and get rid of some sockets. I'm just letting you know that until you replace gear, it's the same.
I guess it's also possible there's gonna be new embellishments that are just straight up better, but so far
Yeah.
not really.
Might as well just
Well, there's-
be as future-proof as possible, right?
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
someone in your chat knows. There's like Cobra skin that you need for the male bracers, but I haven't been able to find it. If anyone has found that.
Cobras?
No, I looked for the Cobras.
Oh,
They,
try
they're
skinning
skinless.
cobras.
They're just they're skinless cobras, it seems.
Been to the sunken temple?
Oh man, maybe I gotta do some sort of ritual before I skin them.
Temple of Centralis, huh?
So anyone think that if do you want to take that somewhere that Bimley will live for more than 5 seconds this week in Sunarth?
I'm sure he will.
I mean, I really hope so.
Gimli versus Dogshaver, the ultimate
Any
shader.
tough boss for DK?
Just shag down.
He's
Do
gonna
you
use
think
Wraith
the-
Walk instead
do-
of Death's Advance on the pusher.
Do you think the green men are magic damage yet?
Probably not.
We'll probably change it.
Why are we doing this order of in the raid, by the way? Like, why don't we just do the first bosses
getting,
first, so we don't have to lock on our alts constantly? Is there a reason
We
behind
could.
this cursed order
You
of
accept.
bosses that we're doing?
Fucking try hard.
God, nothing feels better than just doing a big AoE pack in this game, dude.
True.
With PI blowing in your hair.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
I can do.
Apple taunting it back. Go back
I
to
did
the
not
spear.
taunt it. Shut up.
I did not.
I did
I
not
want to smash my monitor.
Nine,
It's like
nine,
the guy from the room, dude. I did not.
Yeah.
I did not
I
touch
did not.
I did not hit her. I did not. Ryan, why do you taunt the
Hi,
boss?
Mark.
Bro, I just
I'm not.
hate.
Tommy Wiseau, is that his name?
Thanks.
You know, there's a
Yeah,
new
yep.
film coming out by him. Like,
Oh, I
now.
can't wait. I love watching alien films.
There's a film coming out in the cinema that's like the first thing he's produced, directed since.
Man is downright extraterrestrial.
And logging on Nagani?
You think if we played Bo, we play Bimkin or Tank?
It's also just called Big Shark.
Yeah, it looks not great.
What do you mean not
Surprisingly.
That sounds fucking brilliant.
It really does.
Oh Christ, here you go.
Wonder what it's
Reload
about.
on 12.
I mean, after the masterpiece of the
Are
room,
we-
people just have sky high expectations.
Are we just going or are we gonna break at some
True, what about my break?
I think we should
We're
just.
definitely getting this.
People really want to break after Terros, but I'd rather just bang out the raid.
Power through it, dude.
Raid.
Gartic, think of the phone.
It's over in like 25 minutes, right?
Rattle off a quick 5-minute break, I reckon that's the compromise.
Or is it golf today? Am I counting our chickens before they hatch? No, it should be
Or is
fine.
it a circle jerk?
There's no way we
What?
wipe on Karag.
Cool.
Wait, am I the only warlock? Fuck.
Gonna wipe on fucking
Have you
Terror.
seen our time?
Okay, how do I get to this place now?
Nah, there's no way they can sabotage us.
How does
Now,
this
but now
work?
we can just power through it and just.
Wait, now I'm backward. Wait,
through the
that's the
intermission
wrong
anyway.
one.
Exactly,
that's
despite everything.
Although I guess it depends
I
on
will
the certain
find it, don't
combination.
worry.
I can't remember what combination we got, but I think the... What
We
were
got
we?
leather shoulders on council.
We got
Lightning and Frost?
Frost and Fire is the one we got.
Okay, what now? Is it here?
Oh, yeah.
Noxy, can I get a report on how long this boss is gonna
Wait, no,
live?
this seems wrong.
What's your best guess?
Where are they?
What,
Ah!
Teros?
Yeah,
The
Teros.
fucking state of it last week, mate.
Is
It's
it
fucking
right?
7 minutes.
Minute and 43 seconds.
That's true. Shit, I forgot.
Right, okay. I'm going.
Yeah, anywhere from 2 to 7 minutes.
If you're in another guild, it would be 3 minutes 40 seconds. In this guild, 6.
Why is my soul swap not bound anymore? Not soul swap, what is it called? Soul burn.
Tell you what though, if this group lives a minute past in rage, I'd be impressed.
But is this right? I see Kurog, that's the wrong boss. Oh, again.
Right, please, some help.
The state of summons run out.
So, who got the leather shoulders from council?
Me. You.
Did I get them?
You were assigned them.
Okay, I haven't been given them.
That's because you meant to trade.
That's because you meant to trade me.
I think I relogged before they were given out. But I'm here now, back in the raid. Hopefully you're on the same character as well.
Should be.
Big man loves it.
Oh, big
I've
man
got a
does love
cloth
it.
head for somebody.
Somebody heal me!
That was for Javi, wasn't it?
I've got a meal chest that I don't think was given out to anyone. And I have some leather shoulders.
There they are. Brilliant.
Ready to go to your placing gateways?
Of
Oh,
course.
no. You place them to go whatever direction you want.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ooh, we haven't done a right side skip just yet. Ooh, I like it. Counterclockwise? Hmm.
Oh, we need a hunt to reset the boss.
Larry Wanker?
Oh, exquisite reset.
I'm a champion.
Thank you.
Oh, in
Who's-
a Pug
whose ult is
mage
that,
was
dude?
resetting this.
Okay, we're
Chris
going
ult
over
is
there.
already
You don't need to be that close to the boss.
What a god.
It is here!
There's no shot for going right. I can't.
Fucking get rid of that gateway, right?
Life bloom, boss.
Nah, I'm going left.
You guys are
I am walking left.
Fucking jokes on you. You actually progged it this way around.
going left.
Yeah, your guild did everything backwards.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, Larry Winker has the heroic bow, dude.
Oh yeah, dude.
Larry Wanker's a main.
Yeah, ready for next year, dude.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, me.
2, 1.
Yeah, son of fucking G.
Not again.
No, it's not talents and no, something's not on my bears. That really should be.
The void torrent.
There's a touchdown.
No, it's one of really good buttons you want on your bears.
My shield?
Gag Ascension?
Never heard of that spell.
Ascension? Yeah, you said that wrong.
An impact.
Symbol of hope.
I don't think my pop is hitting right now. Fuck off.
Fuck off, mate. Nah, in it, lad.
Fuck off, mate.
Having a fucking laugh at me.
Oh!
Good job, Naguni.
I'm too
Good
slow.
job, Javi.
Right,
Oh, you're too fast, Javi.
Who's the other cunt on the field?
Yeah, we don't have a gateway. You do not have a gateway. You do not have a
You do for
gateway.
the first. You do for the first.
Still up?
We have one. We have one for the first.
Wait, why is Nagini dying there?
I mean, I don't know.
her.
Why would you rest
Our
me?
group is
the
split.
other way.
We've been, yeah, what's going on here?
This is perfect.
Which are we going the other way? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Ooh, well, I'm taking my break now. Guys, I'm gonna be right back 1 second.
Your tank, buddy.
Well, they
I'll
killed
be
right next
Oh, okay, someone.
Taros, right? We're back.
Can I get out clear?
Yeah, I'm over here. We were just kind of like on complete opposite side of the bus.
That doesn't sound right.
No, it really doesn't.
Right, PI me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie if anyone noticed, but we went the wrong way this time and I'm not vibing with it at all actually.
Yeah,
Don't
same.
go too far
My
right,
head's gone
please.
backwards right now. I'll come to
still
you,
just
Shaver.
going
I'm back.
Hold still,
further
Shaver.
Come back.
Hold still,
My-
Shaver.
my
Fucking get him.
ears.
Please listen to D3 and move back.
Yeah, fuck off, cunt.
Bro, everything is wrong.
I'm stuck in between
I'm
four
stuck.
dudes!
It's not pretty hard before.
I love that for you. Excuse me, what do you watch, Brian?
Pretty jealous.
Oh, you know.
Right, be it in the correct place, and make sure you're like close-ish to that side because we don't have a gateway.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, do not click the gateway we're standing on right now, you're just saying.
I don't know, mate.
Right, so no, don't go all the way to the left. You need some distance there. Yeah.
Do I hold this Serenity?
Dude, look at the paladin. Look at Shade.
Nah, no way I'm
He
holding
did the
this
fucking
Serenity.
loop.
Nah, get away from me.
Okay.
I want my tank, buddy.
Dude, the state of this, why couldn't we just go left?
I love Taros. Taros is so fun every week. We get a new fight. Never the same.
Free content.
Yeah, it's
Who
just
needs new
free content,
patches?
dude. It's like faded rates.
I mean, so content up right now.
Grief Torch stonks on this for the mains.
All the
Yeah.
grief torches everybody has. Yeah.
Where is my friend?
Lifeline, can you invade Nick up?
I think most people got Grief Torch now.
Haha.
Pretty salty.
My incredibly low mana pool doesn't think it's funny.
It'll be fine. You want a PI?
I want a PI.
Fuck off. I'm giving it to Life Bloom.
We don't even
break
break
up
up.
The tank lines in between.
He's so afraid of being cunt of the week again.
PTSD.
Then we have the tanks. Yeah, watch the lines. Yeah, like they're not heat seeking when you play.
Just on the pillars, then
team,
you should
which-
this would hit you.
There's going to be an annihilation and we want to be on the left. Be on the left.
Berserk looking icy at this point.
Wait, is there a paladin at my corpse again?
Dude, I have
Oh, I'm
second
back on
pot
the right
soon. I
side.
haven't had second
Hello?
pot since Prog.
It's
Yeah,
like we've been here before.
Go on, come clear, Shade.
Get fucked.
The retards.
Oh.
Hey! Don't speak to
I'm
that
stuck.
your superior DPS.
You can res life them. if you wanted
I'm
to.
stuck. I'm stuck. I'm alive.
I have no cooldowns.
I don't have cover on my bar in this deck. Don't get him.
I don't think you want any. You got 4 characters that are dead.
I'm just saying, the enrage is in a minute, yeah, so.
Just res him, please. Do you have any other res classes? Or am I still with
Yeah,
res?
I do.
Another buzzer beater. Love it.
Not the fastest kill I've seen.
Well, 40 seconds to enrage.
Good luck, team.
That spellboarding, big team.
Huge.
Right, guys, I know I've said it before, but I need a PI.
Just gonna go down to the wire on it. It's gonna be fucking
Yep.
close.
Brian Breath, PI me.
10 seconds?
Yeah, okay. Edge
Are we-
here on the tanks, edge here on the tanks, and then we're gonna move up to the shit together.
Boys are on that side.
Fucking
Edging the tanks.
Ooh.
How should I feel about that?
You get.
Perfect.
That's fine.
Oh, I don't have. I don't
Every
have a-
single
I'm sorry,
fucking alt disband.
That was the weirdest kill I've ever been in on. What happened?
Well, I think we went backwards.
You
But I'm
got
not
it
sure
last
that we
week.
didn't talk about it enough during
Yeah,
the
we
fight.
went backwards about 7 weeks of DPS.
Oh, Jab Insane did 3 million to the boss.
I mean,
Ah, fuck off.
That was a perfect kill, I don't know.
Imagine getting beaten by Nagany at 5 million.
What is that damage
I only died once though, to be fair.
You talk about Misha?
But they've both been absolutely dumped.
Hey Siobhan, thanks for 59 months.
Look how much healing it is as well, yeah? Look at
Oh
the
my
healing.
god.
I feel like the strat only works if we have a lot more grief torches, yeah? Like, we can do this another time, maybe.
Thanks for the 500 bits,
My grief
OS,
torch is
thank you so
3.5
much.
million, that torch.
My RC
Your grief torch beat Javi.
Yeah. my RC the console's not working. If you need any of these items, let me know.
I need like most of the stuff that drop.
Yeah, well, there's a single leather item that's dropped.
The staff and the leather item.
There's no way. No. You can craft a staff. I need that for Mog, yeah?
You need a Mog? Fuck off.
You don't have any crafted items!
There's like
No,
only
fuck
like
you,
concentrated things, dude. I can't make them like big crafted items.
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
That takes work, mate.
I logged
So
my
I'll just get
DA
those on
station
the
to
range.
take a piss fast.
I'm rolling for Mog, yeah? Well, it's an easy roll to beat.
Weapon and the belt or
For
whatever
you,
it
it's
is,
Smog, but he's never getting that time back that he has to do dungeons.
yeah? Fantastic, dude. That's like a 30.
Think about that.
Right, and then there's Neil. Do we have any Neil men?
I'm never getting the time back that this Teros pull took either, though, so I don't know.
I don't know why you guys are complaining. It was cleaner
Yeah,
than
it's
last
the
week.
return of Nagany, guys.
Yeah, an improvement. Absolutely.
We're doing great so far.
It is unfucking real.
I mean, wasn't that worse than our first kill? Was that slower than our first kill?
Possibly.
No,
Like,
I
I
think
think it
first
was.
kill
I
happened.
think we.
First
we
kill
beat
happened
How
in
slow was
Enrage.
this? First kill was similar.
Can you just shift your eyes to raid stuff?
I
And
think
just
you guys were
look
already
at it
back out
for-
last week's kill.
Shifting
Look
my
at that
eyes.
damage me.
But what are we looking at?
That damage
I
me.
mean,
I
just
guess.
in case you're thinking, you're all just talking about how slow it took him. In utter shock.
Yeah, but I mean, we already established that Javi got beaten by just Zaxxy's
Oh,
grief
I
torch.
didn't realize people were low on damage. I thought the boss just had more health.
What was the kill time? Was it a log over? What was the kill time?
Slow.
622.
6 minutes 22.
Okay, yeah. Our first kill was 6:22, so it was that was the same speed as our first kill.
Let's fucking go.
Alright,
That's impressive. That's a Hall of Fame.
Impressively shite.
I don't know what they're on about. This is
Imagine all of
perfect.
it started with one gateway.
We lost a lot of DPS to the mental devastation of going the wrong direction.
Yeah.
It happens.
Last week's kill had like 18 deaths.
Yeah, but it was quicker than that.
By like,
I'm just
by
preparing
10
us. Maybe
seconds.
there's a boss in the next raid where we have to go right.
Yeah, we're just practicing.
Yeah.
It's like turning off the buff in Siege of Orgrimmar, you know?
If we
We're
have to
doing,
go
like,
right, I can sit.
pre-nerf.
What do you sense?
Can we get right on Senna?
Yes.
ID3!
Is there another
Yeah.
pathway?
Oh.
We have a gateway.
Ooh.
Not a gateway, the other thing.
And maybe a
Stop.
feast as well?
You're also placing the gateways on this fight.
Of course. Just keep me alive.
It's okay, you can only go one
Alright.
way on that fight. It's gonna be
Give
fine.
me a nurse shield.
Once she drops the second gateway though, we can just let her die, but
Whoa.
until then.
There's 3 gateways.
Oh, true. Never mind. I take it back.
3 gateways depending on Nagany. Grim.
Good luck, team.
I should take Bob here, right?
Well, which of the 5 priests is PIing me?
I've already licked the
5?
cap.
Oh my god, I
Nagany
need
takes
one of
one,
those.
please.
Alright, Javi, you hit me up on CD.
Nagany needs it for the faster gateway.
No.
Yep.
I guess I'll do D3.
Where's my
Yeah.
D4 gone?
I need
Oh,
one.
he's still here.
I'm here. I'm taking Javies.
Right, Emily, you're doing me.
I don't
I mean, if you guys would
Oh.
offset it and give it to me
I'd
every
take
minute,
Flay.
I'm happy, but...
I don't want to change my macro.
Okay, fuck it, yep.
Give every
Good
single
idea,
shit alt a PI and let them fight.
I forgot to use fucking
I'm
the
really
little...
down for that, yeah.
I forgot to
5,
use the man.
4,
I
Someone-
boom,
please.
I've used it.
2.
You can't click it off. Bring the boss
Thank
to me.
you very much.
Give me 1 second.
Wait, hold on,
she
don't
got
PI me,
PI.
I've accidentally
It's
used
way
my...
too late for that.
Wait, I love this. Okay, Negative's blessing. Wait, moving is very annoying with this character.
Wait, how the fuck do you live this as a priest?
You
go to the
Run,
back
do
room.
what?
You can just run.
You probably
just
run
go
far
back.
away.
If you have the
I'll
Fate
use it.
talent, you can
I
cleanse
got
off
you.
the root.
Thanks, Steve.
No problem. There's web here.
I'm genuinely outraged. I need the boss to be reset.
Heal me!
Jerry, if you have the Fate talent, you just sit in the root, yeah?
I don't know if I have that.
Then do not sit in the
Ah!
root.
You can sit in the roots. Gives you power.
What is
Alright,
that
you
about?
see
Oh,
Fine.
I'm
Fine to you.
I'm actually fucking dead.
Oh my
We're
god!
two Shadow Priest off, you fucking ape!
I almost fell off.
Not you, Flay, the other guys. And the wanker!
Okay, I'm taking Faye's PI instead. Actually, I've changed my mind.
The fuck?
Yeah, I'm taking kneecap PI.
I've changed my mind.
No.
Not sure about that one.
No, I needed to recover from accidentally pressing burn outside the room at the start of the pull.
Within the run.
It's called meaningful choices.
Shag this big dog.
Yeah, kill the dog.
Life loom can you
I'm gonna have aggro on it.
I can't hit the big dog.
Oh, whew, I fucking love you guys. You're so good.
Why am I so slow?
Don't say that, they're tanks after all.
True.
Man,
The Fate talent.
The big spider.
playing these classes that are not...
Spider has done.
I'm nuking it with all my
Not a
heart and soul,
druid.
mate.
Your heart.
To be fair, you haven't lost that much.
More masters.
Yeah,
The
let's go.
saber is just putting webs under it.
DPSing you.
Why am I dying?
3, 2,
Fuck.
1.
Can I get a free?
Oh my life.
from one
Oh
of the
my
crowd?
god. What? Wait, is it 8 stacks, not 10?
It is 8 stacks, yes.
I've never been stunned before, I didn't know.
Well, there's the first
How
time
do
for
I hit
everything.
this
I got knocked out
guy?
of the fucking gateway, excuse you? What the fuck happened?
Okay. 20 people
How do
at
I
the exit of
put...
the gate.
How do I put this
Nah,
thing?
but ready.
Did
You
this
died
hit?
last week as well.
Got
on
you,
this.
Nick.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at my death log again, and there's gonna be 1 healing, and there's gonna be 1 tick of healing rain, probably.
Oh my god.
That was a little bit scary when you're trying to walk up this camera.
Yeah, I saw you
Gaming
were like really
fucking
far back
healers
there.
now as well.
Yeah, it was vibing.
I can't get my rapture out. There's too much to move on this fight.
Yeah, we have half the raid dead. Yeah, we need to nuke this guy.
I didn't want my PI to die, man.
Yeah.
I take double dog.
Dog, fuck. Oh,
I think
nope.
we have like 7.
Ruin the dog. Other words,
You can like hard focus down this fucking spider.
it's a dog.
Hard focus down the
No,
dog.
it's a
and-
double dog.
Help me.
It's getting big.
Three, 2, 1.
Do we even have the DPS to kill this?
No.
Probably not.
Okay, someone need to investigate Demon Hunter, this boss. Why did I use to get teleported up?
Yeah, yeah, it fucking warps you sometimes. I don't know what's up with that.
I think I
Symbol
saved
of hope.
this soul rot for like class.
It's like below
1.
progress levels of DPS.
Yep, just like on
Welcome.
Towers.
It's not that far behind from DPS.
Nah, this was like roughly progress DPS.
Yeah,
real
below
quick.
M&M progress.
Don't question man, it's had 100 pulls on the boss, yeah.
Necessary damage.
Holy res. Just anybody, honestly.
I mean,
I'm a big cock, yeah?
I need an ass.
You have a
Congratulations.
only thing that's big about
Oh my god, that is no. Res enmity. Yep,
Did
I
you just ooh? Did you just ooh?
can.
Oh my god.
It's battle cry. I'm going into battle.
It's battle cry.
No! Dude, I swear I
How many
pressed
bots do
UA
we have this
earlier.
week?
I have one.
What happened with my UA?
I have.
Wait, can you spec that on this boss?
I don't think so.
What the?
That's really unfortunate.
Buckle up.
Yeah, this
Gonna
was
be a
just
bumpy ride.
isn't losing HP.
I'm trying so
Yeah,
hard
it's
to
just
do
spec slow,
damage.
Way too slow for my liking, actually.
Yeah, well, I've lost some.
What the fuck is this?
Do you think we're going for second lot?
Wait, shit, how do I do this? How do I get out of this? Help.
There's fucking web goop everywhere.
Somebody.
Make sure it's webs.
Oh no.
I need box.
Nah, dude, we're not wasting that.
Oh,
No!
oh my.
Why did I do that?
I was just about to use it. Unlucky.
Oh shit! What the fuck this is? Oh my days.
Beautiful.
I have my third meta, yeah, this is unreal.
Well, I see these
Oh,
piano.
man.
Think of the money we make if we boosted 8 people on this boss.
Holy
Come on,
shit.
yeah.
We are, yeah.
Yeah, but you know, rather than shit alls, buy us.
I cannot believe I've managed to taunt an ad on top of me and someone's fucking grippy limbed it off me.
That big man loves it. Without a fucking doubt.
There is a bop not being used on you.
This boss so annoying as a warlock though.
Boss is
What
dying
the
now, well
hell?
done, lads.
Yeah, we'll win this one. I believe in us.
Do people die here?
Negative
There's just people
7
leaving
on the
stuff
damage
under
meter
the
though.
boss.
Is
7.
that your,
I'm still
PvP
beating.
Man loves
macros,
it.
actually?
Big Man loves
Yeah.
it. And he's still alive.
Oh, I'm spinning.
Oh, I'm alive.
You have a resting 120, yeah.
Nah, Big Man loves it is not that.
Classic
You see, he's alive right
737.
there.
This is slower than progress.
Still beating him.
I
Now
call
he
it
got me.
kill time.
Well,
Did anybody,
last second.
Slower than Teros.
did anybody see my opener?
Yes, I did. As
Yeah, I
I
was looking
started
for
running
it,
at
yeah.
the boss, you turned into a cyclone man.
It was problematic.
What was
I think
that
I could have
time?
done.
Oh god.
12 minutes 40.
No, what was the kill time?
Yeah, 12:40. We lost it twice.
7:46.
Yeah, our progress kill
Right.
was 7:27. So good job, team.
How many demons were
Are you
there?
guys getting an RC look cancel pop up?
No.
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 Okay, just
I'm needing-
checking because
Yes.
everyone was
No,
passing anyway.
No, I need it.
I need it as well,
That's
and I
fine.
won. It's mine.
Yeah, everyone's passing.
We have no relevant mystic characters. Try
Wait, no, I
that
didn't win.
I don't care. It means I don't have to do farm.
Wait, I didn't win.
I'll log off my ult now.
Rain won.
Crash.
Is that done? Are we done? I can.
No,
Fuck.
one. No, you have to clear trash. Oh no, you don't have to clear trash. Yes, you can log off your alt now.
Yeah, I'm fucking gone, man. Get that hunter logged in.
Wait, do I use this token or are we rolling?
You dispatched a few of my
You can probably use it.
nothing more.
An agony.
Wait, what's your? Yeah, you can use it.
405.
Probably fine.
I'm
I don't need this Java. You do. If you need it, you take it.
Sure.
Me, I like playing Warlock. It's fun.
Oh, that's gone on the wrong channel.
Do you know if you rescue in that last phase, if you fly off? I've been way too afraid to try it out.
No, you're fine.
You're completely fine.
I tried hover there and it did absolutely nothing. I literally just still got yeeted off
Okay,
the
maybe at
platform.
least I get the gloves. That'd be nice.
Rescue should be
Which is
fine.
weird, because normally it yeets me off the platform.
They should just do what it normally does and just perma-stun you in the fucking air.
I'll just rescue from now on. It's easy. First set, do rescue, deep breath rescue. Easy.
Just make sure you you tell who you're gonna rescue.
Yeah.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah, surprise rescue.
No summoning stone.
So wait, Imity, if you use it like point blank, on someone who's just like standing still, does it still knock you back if you use it like after the knock happens? Does it like stop your momentum in its tracks?
Yeah, I guess.
You hate Warlock now?
Test this on, like,
with confidence
What
there.
spec? Or all of them?
It's been a while since I logged onto that character.
It's like I missed all the progression for this boss, so I never got to try out anything.
Yeah, I progressed as a shadow, so it didn't really help either.
I mean, I never played Warlock in Legion, so I don't know the difference.
Also, Agony logged out without putting a summon stone down.
Yeah, and there's trash here as well.
Wait, how have you screenshotted that much of the damage meter and you can't see both tanks?
You see one tank. Alright, can you reload back your Warlock and put a summon stone back?
Isn't Javi here?
No, because...
Okay.
Oh.
Because he was on the floor on the last boss on a different character.
Oh,
I mean, I'm nearly at the raid at this point. I don't know what's supposed to do.
You'll be in an awkward place in the raid, though.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be at Broodkeeper.
More likely you're gonna be in heroic.
That seems likely, yeah.
Evokers do a lot less damage when you spend 60% of the fight when the boss is below 30% life.
I feel like these
skills aren't too conducive to my damage.
I feel like these screenshots should actually be going into the overall channel because they're similar style like screenshots with similar flame.
Under the weak channel.
Yeah, I think they're for the overall channel, to be honest.
I think both.
If only we had all the ads or all the alts dead at the start, you know, and then they're like resurrect at the end of the fight. That'd be ideal.
Well, Toe tried to do that for you. That's why he used his trinket that rooted him away from the boss on pull.
When he said, "Don't PI me yet,"
execute is bad.
Yeah, I ran past him as he was saying that.
So much is different now. It just doesn't feel the same. Very disappointing.
I'm a shadow. I'm gonna PI. I need to use it for myself.
Well, I mean, can't really expect specs to be the same though if you haven't played for so long, right? Because the people that do constantly play, they kind of want things to be changed. Because otherwise they get bored if the class feels is the same all of the time.
It just flung you after
No,
you came out?
I didn't even take the gateway. I just fell rushed.
Maybe you just play a bit more and then you like it again.
Too, if I'm already moving. If I get some momentum and then I hover, it's the same shit. I go so far.
Why is Coffee Grinder on my raid frames?
I've killed myself that way so many times on this boss.
Yeah,
I think the first 2 weeks I did this boss, I killed myself with that.
No, it's supposed to be Chopper. It's alright.
Do you think we can get 2 lost on this fight?
No, you actually can't.
I don't think we'll survive that.
I will.
Are you playing a different class now? Okay, yeah, that makes up. That also makes sense, I guess.
Big question is, can the tanks do the right thing this time?
Nope.
That's not really a big question, is it?
That's just a surprise.
I mean, I personally like Affliction Warlock a lot the way it is now, but
The speed between that 1, 2, 3.
as I said, I never played Legion, so don't really have that comparison.
2 seconds.
You're a fish.
I don't carry those. Just use personal food if no one has feast.
I don't fucking have.
And a lot of Warlocks that currently play always say that they really like demo. I don't play demos, so I don't know. But a lot of people say demo is super fun.
Dude. It's so good. Here's a pocket egg.
Right, easy one-shots, team. I beg.
Well, they were one-shots.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Wait, I didn't change my talents.
Were they easy though?
Oh, playing single target.
Yeah.
Depends.
Easy on the body, but
Whatever,
not the mind.
Depends who you were, I suppose. On the floor, it wasn't too bad.
Got a 5-minute break.
Oh, I don't have. I don't have kindling. Well, that's a little bit of a problem.
Drag that out a bit here.
Do we have a mentor? Oh, can a hunter do these? Or warlock?
Wait, I heard my name. I'm supposed to be out. Am I in or?
Nope. I was just.
We were asking
checking
about like getting
to-
answer.
Alright.
Oh, I guess we have a lot of ads here. For fun.
Oh, ignore the ads, they don't count logs anymore.
Oh, really?
That'll help.
Shouldn't have said that.
Can we soak these? Just anyone. I don't care.
I'm dispersing.
Wait, this is literally no damage. Wait, do I have a dot or something? No. The hell? I didn't even bar skin up. I'm the squishiest class ever.
It's typically where we use personals.
When we do it after the pulse?
You just take the boss back whenever.
Oh, we can. Fifth touch. Oh.
The boss is quite low. I think we can just focus on the intermission.
Yeah, I'm
Ignore
down.
the ads.
Focus the boss.
Sounds good.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm very upset.
Focus storm.
Oh my god. Not having kindling is so annoying.
Right, soaks in. Or not a sign, so just make sure that you look for one and take it.
Oh? Why have you made me leader?
Oh, I just left the group and then
CDC?
it, I guess it just
combat.
changed.
Do I want to use RC League Cancel for this raid?
No. Huge mistake.
The mountain trembles.
More mastery.
You're so dumb to not play with dot refresh.
Symbol of hope. Symbol of hope.
Mountain trembles.
Ah.
You're not a fan of macros, are you?
No, I have a setup with somebody else. I always keep realizing mid-pull.
Good
Can
time
you just
for
kill his
personals.
boss or skip intermission?
Rallying cry.
What the game 5?
There is no element I cannot control.
It's almost like if you don't have a full stack of mains that die on pull, or sorry, a full stack of ults that die on pull, boss is full over.
We can't know for sure though.
Which one do we do? Frost first, yeah?
Yeah, kill Frost.
God, I can't remember shit,
Which
man.
one is Frost?
Good
It's the
question.
blue one.
Good comms.
I don't see colour.
Nice.
Frost isn't a color.
Frost is definitely.
Yeah, just stick
blue.
with these groups. What can you do already?
Great dot reset.
Two ults died on Logan.
Did anyone soak this?
I will save the CR for a tank. See you next week.
I didn't hear what it said, and I feel like I missed out.
Holy shit. Should we wipe it so he comes back?
I don't think he's coming back.
These the little things stun you, by the way. Things that fly. Gentle reminder.
Ooh, gentle.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Frigid torrent.
Can you give me a violent reminder instead?
Violent reminders getting hit by one.
I fucking hate that man.
Rather violent reminder.
Why do these
Oh,
gloves
it's a dog saver weapon
never
there,
drop?
gutted.
Fuck off!
I don't
Oh,
think
he's
we
not
had the gloves drop a single time.
No, I see
Yeah.
that cancel.
Not a single time.
Okay, thank you for the 18. I would say it was a pleasant one, but I do not like to lie to my friends.
That one was. There were some vile moments in that raid. There were some truly vile moments, I think.
Cannot afford to relent.
Oh well.
Man.
Looking forward to next week.
Oh well, Cut of the Week's looking good.
Yeah, I'm firing it up now.
That's true, but I may have dodged it here.
Oh, did anyone want to golf?
Fuck, I wish I had Shadowblade, dude. That was so good.
Skill change,
Apple-
man.
Apple leaving
I don't
early.
even golf anymore.
Hey, Blaney, what's up? Thank you so much for
What
Prime
was
sub,
that?
Felipe. Thank
Don't
you.
have a squeaky toy.
Hi guys, I'm gonna be out for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a lot as always. I did say that wrong. All right, tomorrow I have to do something tomorrow, and I forgot. Oh, I have to record a video tomorrow, and then is there something in the evening? Oh, I think we're supposed to play some in Plus tomorrow with Wildia, but I'm not sure if this is happening or not. No one messaged me. Magnus said something today, but I don't know if this is happening. So we'll see. Otherwise, we're just gonna play some in Plus anyway. Maybe do some in Plus on Nagini. But I think I actually already have a full vault. Or close to a full vault. As close as it can be. Let's host Andy. If we host Andy, then he might feel like he has to play in Plus tomorrow, you know? We have to blackmail Andy with exposure. That is how it works, right? I think Pal is the tank now? Shit. I should host Pal then. Oh no. Hosting the wrong tank. But anyway, watch Andy anyway. They are raiding right now, it looks like. They're Taros. I wonder if they go right as well. If they do the inverse Nagany strat. Or if they just go left, like boring people do. We'll see. Alright, anyway, guys, have fun watching Andy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your day, and thank you so much for hanging out. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That'd be very nice. Check out my YouTube channel. I posted a video about the new affixes there. If you haven't watched it yet, you can check out my TikTok and my Naguura Shorts channel. It's basically the same content, but on different platforms, depending on what you prefer. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye.